Just
Well, what are y'all going to do? I guess the first thing we have to go over is y'all guys waking up. Unless y'all don't want to wake up. You know, your characters could just die in their sleep, I guess.
oh
My
yeah.
character doesn't sleep. He's just like,
He's just like
he
charging.
could have spent.
Technically,
Oh, he could spend the night making water.
you technically sleep, you recharge, but yes. You don't gotta sleep like a normal person. My God, okay. Fantasy grounds. Can I do anything other than just drag a pointer across the screen? Thank you. This is gonna take a while. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to zone up a map for y'all.
Oh, good.
We do have an intense combat map, then it's... I'm learning the brush system of Fantasy Grounds, and it's taking some getting used. Anyway, I would say y'all wake up, right? Kind of probably bright and early. You know?
Yeah.
Don't imagine y'all would really sleep in the wasteland. Kinda too dangerous to do so.
Even in a safe area, quote unquote.
Even in a quote safe area, yeah. Yes indeed. Alright. We will go into what y'all hear. As you wake up, y'all hear on the radio the sound of a broadcasting station. And in a smooth voice, you will hear a lady go, "Good morning, Island of the Waste. Hopefully everyone had a peaceful night's sleep, and if you didn't, well, hopefully your day gets a little bit better. Good. I bring you news. News of the great beyonds. Many folks have probably noticed the strange NCR presence located at the old vault near the underneath the old hotel building. I managed to get an interview with one such members of. Tell me, what did you call yourselves again? She goes, and you will hear another voice go, "Uh, Yes, I am Dr. Hannah. I serve as member of the Follower of the Apocalypse, here for the NCR expedition. It has been strange adjusting to life here on the island, but hopefully with some of my own teachings will be able to make everything a little bit better for everybody." She goes, "Quite right. So tell me, you hail from a place called the Mojave, correct?" You will hear the doctor go, Yes, I do. But I'm not at liberty to discuss about my home. It's, well, it's not a pleasant thing to talk about, something that no longer exists." What do you mean by that? You'll eventually hear the scientist kind of the follower of the apocalypse kind of not say anything for a good while. And you'll hear the same question. Or you kind of hear the radio host go, well, I heard that these opposed reason these people of the NCR can't talk about their beloved home known as the Mojave is because there's no Mojave, is there? And you'll kind of hear her go, how did you... Before coughing and going, yes, that is correct. 20 years ago, the Mojave died, and has been dead ever since. I don't know the specifics, but
Oh, that was accidental. Trying to do something else.
your dog meat viciously tears into its squeaky toy. As you will hear her go, well, 20 years ago, the courier happened. Damn bastard. They took over the Mojave. And, well, they made sure that none of us, NCR folk, were welcomed, except for the followers, that is, for a time. Eventually, the NCR came back, but they had discovered something horrible, and it should not have been brought back. A type of cloud that was not only radioactive, but killed the people that inhaled it, turned them into mindless forms of ghouls known as ghost people, and only high specialized rad suits could protect the occupants from it. And on top it off, there was that storm that came in from the divide as well. A radioactive sandstorm of eternal sand and concrete blowing through the air would rip you apart, rip the flesh right off of your bone, and leave nothing left. Nothing but well, nothing but she takes another deep breath before gulping and going. Nothing but a simple nothing but a petty dream to think of anything else about the Mojave than what it's become. A living hell. The dust storm from the divide mixed with the toxic cloud that we found, the NCR had found in a place called the Sierra Madre. It mixed with the cloud and spread it across all the Mojave. And these creatures from the divide, they came up from the ground and they butchered, told cities of whole towns of people just gone in a fortnight.
Sorry, I
The-
misclicked.
Probably what hurts the most is the fact that, yes, they not only left, or that the NCR abandoned the people in the Mojave, but also the people in the Mojave turned to cannibalism. And top it off, I feel as though there's not much I can really say to this one, but sometimes I feel like we could have done more for the Mojave. We could have tried to save it. But instead, the NCR released pre-war biochemical weapons onto unexpected subjects. Killed every man, woman, and child in the Mojave. So forgive me if I don't want to speak about my home. Kindly to us asking questions about their home. Can they really be trusted, though? Or are they just some foreign oppressor seeking to take our island from us? Remember, dear listener, stay curious, for the island just might have some unexpected faces. And speaking of unexpected faces, sometimes the most unexpected thing is a good old kick in the head. And you will hear the song, Ain't That a Kick in the Head, playing over the Fallout radio. And luckily, the song's too old to be copyrighted, I believe. I believe this one's too old. It may not be. You all there?
Yeah.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello?
I'm listening.
I was asking, was these playing in our bedrooms?
A yeller would have made y'all's way downstairs to go order breakfast.
Okay. Because if it was in my bedroom, I would have turned it off.
Don't
Hello?
don't don't like the news?
Seaman.
Well, she sees it, it doesn't matter to her because her mission isn't the Mojave.
Don't mean she couldn't like the news at least.
I don't know if she would or wouldn't like the news.
I mean, it's information, you know.
I
So
guess
you could take that as like, yeah, she may not be interested in the Mojave, but she could be interested in the information about the Mojave.
I think she's more interested that there's a train station to this California place.
Yeah.
That she thinks would be very good news for the Institute. Well, that means there's new test subjects for them. new data, new plants and animals.
If that's indeed what they're wanting, yeah.
I think it is.
Only the Institute knows their goals.
Yeah.
Well, just as y'all get this, you'll see a excited little child come in, and they'll go, "Hey, hey! Did y'all all see? A giant metal bird flew to the hospital." Into the old Smith and Son place. You know, big metal bird with wings. Says a little kid.
My character sits there and thinks to herself, going like, "It doesn't sound like a vertibird."
Believe it or not, a vertibird is considered by most people of the wasteland to just be a metal bird with wings.
Oh,
Vertibird.
okay. All right. I see.
Anyway, here's your mission. Yes, I know the quest has a terrible name. Quest is you guys having to go to Smith and Co.
Oh.
Do any of the townsfolk have any information about Smith and Son Company?
It's a pre-war company. And that's all they can tell you, because that's all they know. Yeah, people in the wasteland don't know a whole lot about pre-war stuff like this.
Oh, look over to Kin's robot and I'd be like, "You're very good with computers, right?"
1101110111111. Beep 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 boop boop boop.
Good enough for me. She doesn't understand what you just said.
And
We should check out.
234.
Oh, sorry. Go
If
ahead.
234 didn't even think to translate all that. But it's just like yes, I speak binary.
Like she saw you and basically messing with the military base computers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So she's like, you'll probably be needed to deal with any computers we come across. Because the Institute did not teach her about using computers.
That sounds like a wonderful idea. Perhaps we could find more customers there.
Maybe.
Or we find commies there to eliminate.
It might be. Who knows who was flying that metal bird? Could be customers, could be commies. We'll have to get there and investigate.
Yes, we should investigate. Would you like some Nuka Cola?
I would take some Nuka-Cola.
Then here y'all go. Here is the map that you'll find yourselves in.
I see rain and darkness and characters.
That's all you're supposed to see.
Oh, now I see grass.
Technically, Ken's like over here, because y'all are like switched around because y'all got drugged in backwards.
I yeeted the map somehow.
Well, stop yeeting the map. You're not supposed to yeet it.
No, I clicked on it and I was about to move it around, but then it just disappeared for some reason. Okay, it's like just button.
You'll see yourselves now?
Yep, I see me.
I see myself.
I
Where's
don't-
dog meat? I
T-
don't see dog meat.
He's like, should be right next to you. Do you
Nope,
not
I don't
see
see him.
him?
No, I do not see dog meat. There we go.
Should be right next to you.
There we go. I see him now. I see River. Oh,
Either way. You guys are out and about. You know.
background.
You eventually make it to a place called Smith and Son.
I'm gonna look around.
It says Smith and Son Bioresearch Building.
Ooh.
I guess we should all look around, I guess.
Yep.
Yep.
That is up to you. Y'all can look inside. Y'all are currently outside in the rain.
I guess I will walk over and attempt to open the door.
Okay, just a moment before you do that. I need to track down.
And while he's doing that, I'll activate recon sensors.
Remember, she's in power armor. She's not stealthy at all. She's clunk, 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 clunk.
Mhm.
All right.
I'm just letting the other party members know.
What's the difficulty for scanning the area?
1. Yeah. So just the basic
So-
difficulty.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice. That gives us 2 additional skill points.
It gives y'all 2 AP, yeah.
Yeah. But we're kind of at maxed, I guess, because Ken did give us Nuka-Cola.
He gave y'all. He made water.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And dog meat.
What's the ranger?
Yeah, is there a way to pull the map back up accidentally and minimize it somehow?
First, you need to select your character so you can actually be a player and not just a spectator.
Yeah, you could just right-click on your character in the top right. Or top left.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
There we are. And we do need a second dog meat for my character.
However, right now he's just gonna have to wait.
Okay, no worries. I guess I'll just move more of this direction.
Even though where you move doesn't really matter. Anyway, to explain the ambience you hear.
Hmm.
This is what you hear. The moment the doors open. As you walk in, you see a man. He looks at you kind of shocked. No, it's another person.
Ah. Hello.
Hello, and who might you be? Dr. Walter Leach.
I am River Song. This is
He does
H.
extend his hand out for a handshake.
I will give him a handshake.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
What brings you here to this old hospital?
I was told that there was a metal bird flying by and I wanted to check it out. I'll point to the robot and the ranger. These are my companions here, also curious about that metal bird rumor.
I guess at this point they would all come in. Something like this. And no, I don't know if it's allowing y'all to or not. But I wonder.
When we click to move, we are only allowed to say, like, we want to move here, we can't move ourselves. Like that. It just gives us this move order.
Oh no, that's not what I'm trying to see.
Oh, okay. My bad. I
I'm
thought that's...
trying to do this maneuver if it will do it successfully.
I'm back.
If this
I missed.
does what I think it does, this means this will block line of sight, so y'all can't see past out of this room. Y'all can't see outside of this room now, right?
No, I can still see outside this room.
What about now?
You'll see outside.
I
Like you
still
should just
see...
be able to see the, like where the.
Stop game.
Hmm?
Well, I'm trying to move the camera around. But it
Use
keeps...
your arrow keys.
It keeps moving Winters. I mean, not River.
When you use your arrow keys,
Mm-hmm.
try not having your token selected.
I don't have my token selected. That's the whole thing.
Oh, use
Oh, okay.
WASD.
I have to click on someone else's token to deselect my
There you
token.
go. Or you can also use WASD. Alright, now y'all shouldn't be able to see out of this room, yeah?
Nope.
Good.
No, I can still see outside this room.
Oh. Yeah.
If I agreed with you, I would not be able to not see outside.
Because, like, I'm fine with y'all seeing, like, the ruins of the city, or the ruins of this place, like, outside, but I don't want y'all to be able to see into all the other rooms. Or whatever.
I'll just keep my camera to this room and the outside.
Wait. Dr. Walter Leach, he goes, So, what can I do for y'all? The vertibird. You say, well, I haven't seen anything like that myself. I've been here mostly, trying to scavenge for supplies. For my village.
Can I scrutinize him?
You can roll me perception, and that's going to be perception and speech.
Oh. Alright. That's a long, that's a tall order.
You ask to scrutinize him, and before
You
you
want
do
someone else to
so,
do it?
I'm gonna select the difficulty.
Also, he did say vertibird, and she never mentioned vertibird.
Alright, you said bird. You said a metal bird.
I said metal bird, but he said vertibird. Do I get a bonus?
Nope.
Oh, I probably need someone. Because she would pick that up. She never said vertibird.
Just because she didn't say bird doesn't mean the man is a doctor.
Yeah.
So you could argue he could be smart enough to know that metal bird is just a, person who doesn't know what a vertibird is what they would call it.
Alright. Anyone got good speech? I got good perception, but not good speech.
Someone has to roll on perception, charisma.
I mean, my charisma is only at 5 and perception's at 6.
No, it's
I have 0 for
perception.
speech.
Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. What do you have for speech, Ken?
Speech is also one of your tag skills, say that.
No, it's not. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I misclicked that.
You should have some points in it. It's a tag skill for you.
No, I'm trying to select it. I didn't mean to accidentally tag it. How do I select it for rolls?
You can't remember. You have to click on charisma and then click on the dice and then drag it to the chat bar to roll. You click on your attribute first, then you click on the dice of the corresponding skill to roll it with that attribute.
Well, since it's 0, it's just going to be a flat 9.
Is it only one of us can roll it, or can both of us roll it?
Only one person can roll it.
You want to assist me?
Yeah, I have like 5 each.
What's your
perception, Ken?
5.
Ken, why don't you roll it?
Yeah, I'll assist you.
Like, my God, Ken.
What's the bonus for the assist?
It's just an extra die.
Let me do the base roll first.
Oh!
Okay.
And the extra one.
Hey, that's under 10. That's a success.
Then he still had 2 successes.
He crit.
The man is not lying in the sense, but he's not fully telling the truth. He doesn't look like he comes from some backwater village here on the island, but he does look like a doctor and a scientist, so maybe he came here for some medical supplies or medicine for his office. He does have a duffel bag. Without knowing what's in it, it's too hard to say if it's full of medical supplies or just his supplies. If you catch what I mean by that one.
Yeah.
Oh, extra action point.
So,
One extra.
since I was assisting with Ken, I guess me and Ken both get this.
Yeah, y'all would pick up on that both. That
Alright.
He's probably not from a nearby village of Far Harbor, but he is at least a doctor. Rather, that is, he came from the capital waste and is just looking for scavenging supplies, or, other than that, you wouldn't know unless you started interrogating this man for the full truth.
I'd be like, well, you could probably tell we're not raiders, we're not here to kill you. Be a little honest with us.
I am being perfectly honest.
I doubt you come from a village.
I came here to gather supplies from my village. Rather you believe that it is indeed a village or not is another story.
Mm-mm.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Would you just like some Nuka-Cola?
It's really
Well,
good.
say no. I tend to avoid Nuka-Cola. Too much sugar, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
No, I do not.
Well, then you clearly haven't read the ingredients of your own formula. Well, if that is all, then I guess we will leave it y'all to do.
All
You're
right.
free to explore this place. I'm not here to stalk y'all.
Yeah.
Just, he kind of listens to the building creak. And if y'all want to hear the ambience, it's on Discord under the Roll20 group chat.
I've already put it up. Eh. Definitely makes me wonder the stability of this place.
I wonder that too. Oh, and if you go too far into the building, you might want to be careful.
Hmm?
He says, tapping his Geiger counter.
Oh. Thank you for the warning.
Well, with all that out of the way, I better get back to my village. I'll see you all around.
See you around. I'll be like, should we continue over here? Since this looks like the only door for us to go.
Sounds good to me.
Well, she is going to stomp on over. She is going to put on her fist.
Should be able to
Either
exit
or
this.
will activate the stealth field.
I'm gonna activate the stealth field. Okay.
Yep.
Now, just to know, wanted it to hide, but fine, I'll just delete the token. Don't forget, if y'all want to stealth, y'all need to roll stealth. With all your bonuses and everything else. For those that don't know what your stealth field does, go ahead and tell them what it does.
Let's see. Allies within close range may reroll 1d20 on stealth test.
So, if you want to stealth, go ahead and do so.
I think I take massive penalties to stealth in power armor.
We would have to go read the rules for power armor. I don't think it does off the top of my head. Hold on, I accidentally clicked on the assets folder. It's gonna take a while.
Oof. That's a big rip.
Yeah, it takes a while because there's so much in it. And whenever I click on it, the program says not responding. Even though it's perfectly responding, it's just it takes forever to load, and because it takes forever to load, it says not responding.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I don't have to deal with some of the more annoying questions that some of the other games get in this one.
What questions would that be?
Well, I don't have to deal with, no offense to Brandon, but I don't gotta deal with Brandon being like, I want a Skatari. Okay, here's what a Skatari is. I don't want that type of Skatari. It's like, then you don't want a Skatari.
What can we give the auctioneer? You still have Brandon. Jim, that's not the time to bring that up.
You still have Ignis' character, by the way, guys. He's an NPC. Well, you mean we could just skip say, Brandon, we know you left the game, but the party sold your character into slavery.
It was just the perfect timing.
Alright, you're gonna move through your door? It's
Yes.
opened up, it reveals a long, dirty hallway.
Yeah. I don't think she's gonna be stealthy right now.
Okay. You will move into your hallway. Again, can't do anything until it starts responding.
Yeah. Ah!
Hmm.
I keep accidentally making double moves. Oh yeah, since this is a battle map, I cannot move myself. I have to like, hey GM,
Yes.
I want to move here.
You have to ask your GM if you can move. That's a physical mechanic of Fantasy Grounds.
Which I like, because that makes it so players can't like cheat and move themselves around when you're suddenly like, here's the enemies. It's like, oh, I was actually here.
Yeah, it's to prevent that. It's also to do things like I'm having to do now, right? I can't do anything until it decides to pop up the assets folder just so I can close it.
Yeah.
But because there's so many assets, it's like, oh, well, I'm not gonna respond or let you do anything else. Because this takes up all the RAM.
I understand.
It's also nice because if y'all go into a room and there's a bunch of enemies in that room, well, y'all can't just be like, oh, the moment I saw all these enemies, I would have immediately shut the door. It's like, yeah, no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't have. You wouldn't be able to shut it that quickly. You know. Realistically, people don't react that fast. You know.
Yeah, it takes your mind a minute to register what's going on.
Oh, I had something similar happen one time, where like basically my character went up to the door, and like we were thought, okay, we're going to head back to the like an allied base, and when we opened the door, the mid boss that we were prepping to fight showed up, and like it said like, well, hello there, or something like that, and my character's reaction is, oh wait, he reacted. My reaction, close the door.
And even if you do close the door, once the enemy knows you're there, they can just walk up and open it. And by the time they walk up and open it, you don't have the time to move too far. And you really don't want to present your back to the enemy.
No, but it was funny.
Yeah.
Especially when I go, it's like, nope, this is the wrong house. Let's go somewhere else.
I do know there's the stealth mod upgrade for the power armor.
Yeah, but yours doesn't have that.
Yeah. Oh, and it would take one charge of my power armor's core to do it. Which makes sense.
Ooh, I need time out.
Can I go ahead and do my sneak roll while we're waiting for that?
Neat. I didn't want to open that asset. Can you please close the asset, Highness and Grounds? That'd be nice. God dang, I pinged a lot.
Sorry. I think that was me deleting a lot of those, though.
Deleting what?
I was trying to move, but then it was doing a double move, so I was deleting it and only doing a single. Yeah, I'm seeing no rules against sneaking in power armor.
There isn't. There's no penalty to it.
You would have think there was, because in power armor in the video game, it did have a penalty for sneaking in it. Which means I can pick up... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. There's a few rules saying I can't use certain perks in power armor, like ninja.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. I can
Alright.
pickpocket in power armor. Great, cool.
Yeah, you can. It has a penalty though.
Oh. Because the rules I'm reading for pickpocketing doesn't say it does.
No, it doesn't, but I will give you a penalty because, big giant powered fists.
Yeah, makes sense. I will agree with you on that.
So, as you step into this hallway, you hear something
What do I
playing
hear?
over the hospital's loudspeakers. Are you ready?
I am ready. What do I hear?
It's also playing on anyone who has a pit boy with a radio.
Does that include my head?
Yes, that includes your head.
It's just in my head.
I'm wondering, it's the Star Spangled Banner. What's the outcome of the object? For those who follow rumors,
You the report. Take this right. It is insert and put this like basically where the park.
where he's programmed to think his heart is, yeah.
Would my character have any notion to do the same thing?
Nope!
No? Alright.
You just see the robot kind of give us a, like, place its pincher over where its heart would be if it was a humanoid.
And it looks up proudly. Up there.
My character would be like, oh, this is a pretty nice beat.
You look at a tattered, destroyed, pre-war American flag that's partially eaten and eroded away by time, but you still salute it nonetheless.
I gotta boot up. I'll kind of just notice this. I go, was this the pre-war song?
It's the song of America. Almost a free land of the brave.
So what's the main song? I mean, she has an 8 intelligence. I think she could put 2 to 2 together.
Yeah.
Oh, so which Chester? You going to stealth, or are you just going to kind of sit there?
Just
Dogmeat will sniff and then bark at this door.
oh yeah, with recon Battlefield, I get 1 free reroll.
Here's your boy.
He starts scratching it. He starts scratching at the door.
Oh, move out of the way, boy.
It is an old, bluish door that says cleaning supplies.
Odd. Why in the world would you need cleaning supplies? I'm gonna open the door slowly. If I can.
Mm-hmm. Open the door slowly, revealing a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bottles of, according to your scanners, clean water.
Oh, sweet.
Some things of flamer fuel. In 12 things of Abraxo cleaner.
I'll be right back.
Ah.
You find an empty medical syringe next to one of the water bottles. And you find some Med-X in here as well, next to, hidden away inside of the mop bucket thing, kind of hidden inside of the mop itself. Kind of like someone was doing Med-X in the in the supply closet and hiding it inside of the mop when they didn't need it. Either way, I will be right back as well.
Alright. The video has no sound from me. Something's amiss. So. What's the group loot? There we go. I guess Jim's gonna have to add that to the loot sheet. Also, Winston, you're not stealth.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm Myth.
Nothing. GM went AFK as well.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. Oi, I am back.
Welcome back, eh?
Oi. Are we still waiting on some of y'all to get back?
Nope, Ken's back.
I'm back.
I think we're all here.
Alrighty. Well, that's what you find in this room.
I'll definitely take the water, the syringe, everything but the Apraxis. I'm just not sure what the Apraxis would be of use for us.
A Braxo cleaner is what it's called.
Yeah, Broxo Cleaner.
It's just a junk item.
Okay.
It's considered a junk item that
I know junk items can be used in crafting, but
yeah, it's used in crafting, so it just counts as junk if you take it.
alright, well, oh, I guess we'll take it.
There is flamer fuel.
Yeah, I said I took everything.
Alright.
You can add that to the party loot.
Well, where else are y'all gonna go?
I guess I'll walk on down to the next doorway, kind of close to where uh, dog meat is, and try opening that door.
Just be aware, Winston, you're not stealthed.
Yeah. Let me roll for my sneak.
I was gonna say, you're not stealth either, Zayla, but you also haven't rolled your stealth. You're
I
also
s-
in power armor.
Yeah, and I have a 2 in defense. I said I'm not stealthing. She is going to try to rely on the power armor and her speed to keep her alive. But she's pretty fast, even in power armor.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like that was a success for my sneak.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Enemies need to roll 3 successes to see you now. Which is really good. Man, if you would have gotten 2 crits, you would be invisible.
So we were trying to open the door. Do I need to roll for that as well?
The door handle does not turn. It appears to be locked.
I guess I will. 1 second. Right.
Ooh. That's an action point.
Give me a moment, I'm trying to do something for the room.
All good. Take your time.
It doesn't matter if you wanted me to take my time or not, I'm gonna take my time.
What's this? A GM taking their time? Unheard of!
Indeed. It's still locked, you have to roll lockpick.
They did. They got 2 successes.
Alright. So for this lock... Oh, this is what you find. Good luck making heads or tails of what you get. You have a few items in here.
You also didn't add the junk items.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
The only junk item I didn't add was the Brexo because they don't exactly go in like the given person, it's just you have junk.
Ah. Okay.
It's just like the item is literally just called junk.
So. Okay.
So if anyone's carrying the item that's called junk, just add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 things of Abraxo. But if you really want me to put them in there, I will put the 5 pieces of junk in there. Anyway, what do y'all do in this room now that y'all have it unlocked?
I guess scavenge around, see if there's any items that we can take in here.
Well, you see some stim packs, you see some super stim packs, some blue stim packs, you see orangish liquid labeled Radaway, you see something called MedX.
I guess I'll divide the med packs between myself and River.
Okay, so you want to divide the stim packs between everyone?
Yes.
Alright, there are 3 stim packs. You cannot give them to the robot. He cannot use them.
He said between me and Rip.
I'm just telling him. He couldn't give any to Ken because Ken just physically cannot use them.
Right.
But that's not the point. There are 3 stim packs. How do you divide it? Someone is getting 1 extra.
I'll take 2 and I'll give the other one to River.
Yeah.
Now, for the next one. It is a special type of stim pack. And that is 3 stim pack diffusers here.
So there's 3 of those as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Again, I'll keep 2 for myself and then give the other one to River.
I know I'm going to be in the front line.
The new update for travel.
Well, here's the thing. This provides a cloud which immediately heals 4 HP
Rest is now
to
available.
everyone, other than robots within close range.
and contains many new features.
And in order to use these 3 diffusers, you need a super stim pack. Which, luckily for you, there are 4 super stim packs.
So I guess we'll do 2 and 2 then.
Yep. Two in. And if it's a cloud, I guess.
That's what the diffuser does. So the diffuser takes a super stim pack and turns it into an AoE heal.
Which would be more problematic for me because I don't want to heal the enemies.
Yeah, if you read this, you can read its use bulletin point under description.
Huh.
Alright.
You also find a first aid kit box. And when you open it to look what's inside, because no one in their right mind is going to take this thing off of the shelf to tote it around. Inside, you find 2 things of grape-flavored Mentats. And you find... what is it here? You find some 4 bottles of Rad X. And 10 things of diluted Radaway.
That would be useful for a dog.
Yeah.
That's the only party member that.
You've got 5 of it, and it's diluted.
Okay, so
That includes.
Where you are standing,
Yeah.
your Geiger counter goes off and is indicating that you are taking 5 rads a second from where you are standing.
Alright. That doesn't matter to me because I'm immune to rads.
You're
Well, so-
immune, but you now know there is rads right where you're standing. So meaning...
I'll let the party know it's like, right here is a bit radioactive. Be careful with your dogs. And I'll just placate that it's like I'm not worried because my power armor. Because most people in power armor don't worry about rats.
It depends
I'm a
on
Google,
how
so-
hot radiation. You also find 4 Molotov cocktails. You find some different colored stress balls and a emptied first aid satchel.
I'm assuming the stress balls and the satchel will just be junk, right?
Satchel is nothing other than just an empty satchel, and the balls are just junk. They're technically foam, which you can't build anything out of.
Yeah.
Right. I asked for one of the rat X's to give to dog meat.
Yeah, we had what, 5 of those?
You have 4 bottles of Radex.
Red X prevents the red taking.
Let's see, I want to keep 2 for myself since I'll have a dog meat eventually. So if you want to take the other 2, that's fine with me.
All right.
I think I can actually use it in a medic test to improve its effectiveness.
Radex? Or
I know right
Radaway?
away I can.
Radaway you can. I don't think you can do that with Radex.
Okay. Yeah, but like,
Because the idea was Radex is just
oh, okay.
that's the Radex.
Yeah, the description doesn't add anything to it.
How do I have dog meat consume it, or just click consume?
No,
You just say he consumes it and remember the effect.
yeah.
I mean, you can click consume.
There we go.
And just remember that he has DR
6.
6 against radiation.
Yep.
Okay, well, where to now, you guys? You can continue down the hallway till you get to the green light at the end, down there.
Which green light?
It's all the way down there by the Nuka-Cola machine.
Let's see. We could go up first, check those areas.
Yeah. I think my character would probably move and open up this door, because this is the first door she would come across.
Oh. As you come across the door, it's already open.
Does it look like it's been ransacked?
You hear the sound of someone currently ransacking it, yes. And as you peek inside, you will see this man rummaging through a bunch of file cabinets.
Greetings.
Alright, you say greetings to him?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
As a way to show that there's no threat, because it's like, hey, I could have just killed you when you're not paying attention.
He immediately shoots you.
Oh.
That will hit.
Okay. The 3 damage, I believe you would take.
What did it hit?
Your right arm.
Alright.
It probably isn't enough to actually cause you any damage, but
No, but he did damage my power armor because pin. So I'm not sure how to lower the effectiveness of it, but
It doesn't lower the effectiveness, it just takes away its health.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you have to remove its health away.
I don't know how to do that. Unless I add the W and
Combat.
D.
Should be under combat, and it should be where it says HP. And then the W, E, and D would probably be the damage, yeah.
Yeah, so I put 3 there. All right.
And as he has fired upon y'all, Zalem,
Uh-huh.
you hear the sound of something very heavy. And in fact, I think it... Yep. Okay. Just as he fires, you see 2 powered armored individuals coming out of the room at the top. Brotherhood of Steel Paladin. And I've got to reset. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, how do I do this again? I don't remember. It's been a bit because... Oh, there we go. Okay. Now he should... Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to get these guys dragged onto the map, and it's just not... It's not working like it needs to.
Well, I know my target.
Is it gonna be him?
Nope.
Oh. It's gonna be the 2 people who came out of the door?
Yep.
Yeah.
But wait, they look like Brotherhood of Steel.
Doesn't matter. They're attacking us. She's going to defend herself.
They look like Brotherhood of Steel indeed. You're up first. And, what's combat? Without some good combat music, right?
Now, that doesn't count as an action. That's just to show where I would be at.
You would be right there where you are.
You said I moved first.
I said you saw them come out from the top.
Yeah, no, I said now that's my turn, correct?
Yes, it is now your turn. But remember, you're in the same zone, so moving doesn't matter.
I know, that's what I said. That doesn't take an action. It's just a representation so everyone knows where I'm at.
It still doesn't really matter
Okay.
because of how combat works.
Alright.
Right, y'all can see the theme that we will use for the Enclave. It's from Fallout Miami.
Oh. I've never even heard of that.
You can hear the music in it.
Alright. It's the only thing I can do it to... I can't seem to add my perks to my damage.
To add what?
To my damage.
What? I thought we already figured that out, Zayla.
I'm just adding it to the weapon.
Because you should be able to click on the thing and just click it, or it should add it in once you roll it. One of the two.
Nope, it doesn't.
Well, then just click on the lightning bolt and add it into your sheet. Remember, they're instants.
Yeah. So I am going to attempt to punch the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Oof. Did that hit?
Well, you didn't target him, did you?
No. Alright, hang on. Trying to... Did that target him? Oh, wait. There. How's that?
Yeah, that targets the first one, yeah.
Alright. Now.
Okay. That is a hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Yep.
Oh, I remember how we were supposed to do it, Zayla. You're supposed to right-click on your damage die. Once you have it clicked. Once you have them drag, you right-click on them. Remember? That's how you add a die.
I was just
Your
hitting the
damage.
4 button in the combat. So
No,
that's...
yeah, that's just gonna roll it automatically. If you actually click on your character sheet, go to combat, you should see like a... For your holo grenade launchers, say 7.
Yeah.
If you click on that and then right-click, it will add a die.
It doesn't do that to me.
You have to click, hold, probably drag. Where you have to drag it. Click and hold and then drag it.
Nope.
Well, don't.
Sorry.
Roll more.
That was an accident.
Good thing you have no targets. Don't know why you're rolling. Hawthorne.
Complete accident.
So I did 5 points of damage with 1 armor pin.
You did 0 damage because he resisted the location, which would have been his main body.
Yeah.
So he resisted the damage.
But his armor's now damaged.
I think it's only if you can.
Oh, if it's pinned, then he didn't even do damage to my armor.
Well, he's not the one who shot you.
I know, the other guy. So if that's the case, I'll just erase the
But
3.
I am trying to figure it out. So let me go into modules and let me go read power armor and how it wants us to do damage.
Alright.
Because there's too much that could go into it to, you know. Okay, should be under equipment, right?
Equipment and combat.
Okay, so probably under apparel, power armor. This just tells me when power armor was made. This tells me what the frame does. Sealed environment, blood resistance.
I'm in the core rulebook.
Yeah, it's reduced by the damage resistance of the piece of that area. And any remaining damage marks off the armor's piece health points. If an armor piece would suffer a critical hit, 5+ damage in 1 hit, or is reduced to 0 HP, then it is damaged. Damaged armor pieces no longer provide protection.
Oh, well,
Hits on that location strike the wearer instead, the wearer's damage resistance and HP. Strike instead using the wearer's damage resistance and HP. So it only takes damage on a 5+.
Well, that's 5+ right there.
from a single hit, in which case you did damage to
The chest.
the chest. Okay, so he goes from 17 on his chest to -5. 17 minus 5, that's
12.
I can try to do that quick math right now. Yeah. So he's at 12 HP on his chest.
Okay.
For his armor. Or his armor is, anyway. Anyway, I think that is your turn.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep. Because I don't want to do a second action. Oh, wait. What type of minor actions can I take real fast? I think the fin stance is a major.
Reference. Go into the reference manual once again. Combat encounters. Minor actions. Include aim, draw weapon, interact, move, or take a chem.
Oh,
That's all
so
they do.
can I aim with the melee?
It's for your first attack roll you make, so you couldn't use it for this turn, you could only use it next turn.
Yeah.
You could also drop prone as a minor action.
I don't want to do that in melee. I'll take an aim for my next action. For my minor action, so my next attack will get a +1 die.
Okay. Fucking clicked on assets again. Curse you, assets folder.
Roll to cast Sexy Jutsu.
We're already cursed to open.
Hellos. Unfortunately, that is not a move in this game. It'd be a fun one.
What were they asking? You hear your chat over there?
Roll to cast Sexy Jutsu.
That don't happen that way.
I said that'd be a fun thing to roll, but it does not work that way. Oh, that's my turn?
I know. Remember, it's the asset folder.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sorry, chat. The asset folder got us.
Wah, wah.
That's why it's called an asset folder. And for a second, I thought that site said titty. It's the program's not responding. I'm checking my email for context. And it's an email and it says Tibbles, Tibbles, and it says hit the roadmap with Tiblis. No fucking clue who this is. No fucking clue what this is, right?
Sounds like junk spam. Don't click it. Might have a virus.
It's okay. So they are a company that sells things. They made a thing called One Shot. I know what One Shot is, and for those that don't know, it's like it's a thing that sells like trading cards. No game, just the just cards, like uniquely licensed cards.
Nice.
Anyway, they apparently have a new app, and they sent me an email. But I'm sorry, when I read that new app name, I read it as titties because of my dyslexia.
Oh.
So, as a gay male, I don't want to know what that app is. Because I misread it now. When you don't make your advertising email dyslexic friendly, and I have to read something and I read it like that, it's an immediate yeah, no. Anyway, it's his turn.
Alright.
You know what he's gonna do?
What?
He's gonna do basically kind of what you did.
Punch.
Yes.
Oh,
Except
punch!
before he punches,
He's going to aim.
he's gonna aim, which is gonna give him an additional d20 to this. He is going to aim at you, which will allow him to re-roll one of the d20s on this. So I'm gonna have it where he rolls 3, just so you know.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will work. If it does, the third option is just for the re-roll. It did work. Okay, that's good.
Alright, and that will hit me.
Mm-hmm. Whoops, that's the wrong rifle. I accidentally rolled to hit with his gun and not his fist. Hold on. I gotta re-roll his fist. There you go.
Ooh.
Still two successes, but he does have a complication.
Yep,
Complications do not mean you fail, by the way, guys.
I know.
It
That's
just means
still a
something
hit.
bad could happen. That doesn't even mean something bad will happen. It just means it could.
But that is a hit.
Yes.
He punches Theta but hurts himself in the process. Dead.
He punches Zayla, but Scrap, if he wasn't wearing power armor, he would have gashed open his entire arm from his wrist to his elbow on a piece of rusted metal,
Ooh.
which would have fucking hurt.
That doesn't break armor, but that
But
does
it is higher.
damage.
It is over the 5, so that will do damage to your armor.
Yep.
6 damage to the armor. Now we know, so long as it's 5 or more damage, which is nice, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, stuff like just high pin weapons just can't whittle you down instantly in a single turn.
Doesn't mean that they do get to ignore points of the armor.
Yep.
So. Which means they do get to increase how much damage they do. In a weird technical sense. Alright. Now, unless we're doing power armor wrong, but I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, from what I was reading, that kind of sounds like it. You just need to hit really, really hard. Which I guess makes sense. It is a walking tank.
Yeah, it does. It does make sense. It just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't sound right. We'll keep with it, but if it's something else, then we'll change it. Anyway, the next Brotherhood Paladin, he is going to target Hawthorne.
Hawthorne is stealth.
Is he?
Yep. He got 3 degrees of success.
Did it only roll
Yeah.
stealth?
Oh, he got
Well.
2, sorry.
Yeah.
Then here's what's going to happen. It is going to be Perception. Really? Okay. So it's... Right, so it's just... This is going to be interesting then. I don't get how we're supposed to... Hold on. See, this is why I'm glad we're still on the island and not in the middle of New York where this combat would get way more deadly.
Yeah. Still learning.
Mm-hmm. You know, awareness is typically survival, so...
Yep, it's perception survival.
Yeah, I was just double checking that. So I'm gonna have to. You know what? No, I guess I'll just target someone else then, because looking at his stuff, I don't trust him to roll awareness. So he's gonna shoot the robot.
Oh, the robot's also stealth.
The only things he
Are
can
you?
see is me and the dogs.
Yep.
I don't think he'd be able to seize the dogs. Well, then I guess I will have to try to find a way to get him to roll stealth, because that's the only thing I can do.
Hmm.
It's not necessarily sneaking mission, but he got one success. Robot, how many successes did you get on your stealth here? Science, science. You got one?
Mm-hmm.
Huzzah, he sees you.
And Lance, if I'm correctly, he got 3.
He got 2.
He got 2. The paladin got 1 success. Okay. So, first thing that's going to happen here. Paladin is going to use one of his abilities. This is not an action for him to use. He can just choose to do this whenever before he fires.
Okay.
He's going to do Let It Rip. Okay?
Mhm.
This is going to be a volley from his weapon. That's going to add the fire rating to its damage. So
Oh.
instead of being a damage rating 5 laser rifle, this is now a damage rating 7 laser rifle.
Ooh.
But he still has to hit you with his gun to begin with, so I will roll that.
Ah, that does it.
Yeah.
It hits one of your robot arms.
Level 6 is 2.
Oh, wait, leg. No, it hits the leg.
And it's one of your robot legs.
Yeah, which...
So for you, it's your jet.
Oh no.
5, 6, 7. All right. 7 DC 6 die. Ouch. Ouch. Goddamn, dude. Chillax a bit.
7 with 2 armor pin. Oh.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. And the, let's see. And the armor on these things, if I'm correctly, are 2. DR2.
For you?
Yeah.
It should apply y'all's damage to y'all. Did it?
I think for Ken it probably does. For me, and then they need to go through my armor my power armor first.
Oh, I was seeing if it did the damage automatically, but Question is, Ken, do you take damage from this? I don't know if you do or not. So typically, all right. So what's your armor? What's your? 'Cause you should have armor.
Yeah. So all my armor is, let's see, physical defense 2 and physical DR2, energy DR2. That's throughout the entire
Right.
body.
By the way, you can have these equipped. By the way,
Oh, yep.
all the armor stuff. That way it's That way it'll show up in combat for you. So this is 2 energy and 2 physical. So piercing 1. You got 2 faces, so that's ignoring 2 points of armor.
Right.
For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. 7 points of damage. Because it has piercing 2, because you got the 2 faces.
Yep.
Which proc piercing.
And do
That's,
robots suffer from crit effects?
Yes and no.
Okay. 'Cause I remember the crit damage, it only looked like it was like for organics, because it was like, robots don't bleed, do they?
He doesn't bleed out, no, but if it was to cripple him in any way, it could cripple like his arms and stuff.
Yeah.
They could also cripple his propulsion to make him slower, but that's all they could do. It's just like cripple him to make him slower or less effective in combat.
Alright.
Speaking of, I think I need to roll that, don't I?
It should have automatically applied to the leg if he could.
He probably isn't critted. But either way, we will move on to the next person, which is Robert.
That's all what crit does for the leg.
Okay.
He can't fall prone because it's a thruster.
Yep.
It's a lot harder for you to be critted. It's literally things like, if it was to cause you to be unable to shoot, it would apply to you, but this effect doesn't work for robots. Anyway, I'll let you think about what you want to do, Hawthorne. I will be right back.
Alright, so basically Ken can only receive the arm crit and the head crit. Because that arm crit would disable your arm. Frankly, we need your big heavy guns.
Well, here's the dumb part, okay? Because they're Brotherhood still, you would recognize them as they're supposed to be friendly.
Are you? Because you're a pre-roll robot.
Yeah. But you'll probably recognize the Brotherhood Steel. Because, like, they're wearing U.S. Army armor. Because remember, the Brotherhood Steel are basically, they're the remnants of America's army.
They are, but at the same time, these guys... but that would mean anyone in power armor you would just ignore. And you would see anyone in power armor as friendly, even if it's Raider power armor.
Until they, do things that, are un-American, like continue to attack despite saying, hey, wait, we're on the same side. And they just keep shooting.
Well, they've shot...
What he'll probably do is, he'll probably, like, on his turn, he'll go up, he'll, like, boost your cover and say, hold your fire! We're Americans! We are not the enemy. I try to convince them to stop. And if they keep shooting, that's when he would be like, "Oh, they're commies then, disguised as Americans."
Uh, the fact that they shot U.S. property should tell you that they are commies.
Mm, not immediately. Like,
When robots also have a self-preserve mode.
yeah, but it'll also be basically overridden by the American, protect American citizens mode. Because
But
remember,
protect U.S. citizens? I'm a citizen, remember? So I'm being attacked.
yeah, yeah, but it's American citizens fighting another American citizen. That's the quandary right there. That's where he goes like has to go like try to talk them out of fighting.
Well, if you start saying something, I'm going to scream, they're communist!
Well, that's where they have to shoot again after he declared like we're not the enemy. It's like it's basically the dumb Star Trek thing where like Picard says we can't shoot first. They need to shoot first so that we can have justification.
Well, they shot first.
Yeah, but they kind of like surprise them. Like basically, what's that? Brother here steal Knight. So basically, that's a newbie. That's a rookie out there making a rookie mistake.
Okay, sorry about that. What are y'all talking about? How y'all have effects still?
Oh.
Yes, they
So
apply until you leave combat.
So Robert he shot
He shot.
somebody.
Who did he shoot at? I don't know who he shot at.
He didn't
I shot the
target.
Brotherhood of the Steel Knight that's in the room.
Did you
Yeah.
target?
You need to put a target.
Click the bullseye button next to the two
That's what I did.
swords.
Yeah, and you need to drag it onto him. Because currently you have no target.
There it goes. Okay. Let me go back to the sheet. And
Are you targeting who you? It doesn't show who you're targeting.
yeah, it had the bullseye on it, I thought.
It did a torso shot, so it definitely hit. Oh, wait, no, they both did. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it tells you where you hit regardless if you actually select a target or not.
Yeah.
Who are you targeting?
The guy in the room, the Brotherhood of the Steel Knight.
So the guy that shot River?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, roll.
Roll the damage.
No,
The attack.
roll to hit.
Okay.
That is a miss then.
Yeah.
And next up is his turn. He will. Since you have shot and he can see you now, since you shot at him, kind of hard to stay hidden when you shoot someone. Trying to spy, are we? Let's see here. Will he? It's okay. He shoots and also misses terribly. Not miss terribly, but he does miss too. Alright, Ken, it is your turn.
Right. So you do the report. He's going to move into cover, and he's going to be like, "Hold your fire! We are Americans. We are not commie spies."
Okay. So you're gonna go into this
So,
room.
and I guess that's a Christmas speech. Convince them to
If you were trying to convince one of them, yes, you will need to roll a charisma speech.
Also, can I take a free action to say, I think they're commies?
You can if you want, but anyway, Ken, go ahead and roll your charisma speech.
I'm going to do it on Paladin 2. I guess I click target him.
No,
Target.
you're doing a skill, so roll the skill.
Oh. So no targeting. Skill. Speech.
Skills don't need a target.
Oh,
I'm going to use a thing to re-roll one of them.
So you're going to spend 2 points to It's not 2 points. It's 3 points. Then you're going to use 3 points to spend to make an extra action.
He's said he's spending his luck to reroll one.
So that allows you to re-roll 1.
We know your number is 12, so roll under the 12.
Mm-hmm.
8. Alright.
1 success, and the Brotherhood of Steel Knight will kind of go. We'll kind of see him go. Well,
You cut out.
he'll kind of go.
You cut out.
That might be all fine and dandy, Mr. Robot, but your friends here, they are communist infiltrators.
We ain't communists. You're the communist.
He goes, you see, this is the Steel Knight that you're in the room with, by the way, because you're in a completely separate zone, Ken.
Yeah.
He goes, but the one there with that new California Republic, they are true communists.
That can't be correct. I have seen it and shoot and kill commies.
Do you dare question the United States military? Mr. Handy, is your program faulty? He will say.
It is not faulty, but I have seen it.
Then it must have been a ruse, Mr. Handy. He doesn't know your name. You must recalibrate your sensors, and we can take you to get updated, so you can better recognize the communism threat. Do you believe him?
Out of game. Is this a California reference we're going with here?
It's it's a reference to the fact that as you look at this man, he's not wearing. While he looks like a Brotherhood of Steel member, his uniform is solid black with a big white E over his left side of his chest, with stars around him.
I guess do a bullshit check to see if he's bullshitting me.
So you just did a check, which was to convince him to get into the state he is in, which is technically neutral. He's not fully hostile, but he's neutral.
All right, how about this?
Dale is convinced that the NCR is a communist.
Okay, that's what you believe. Okay.
So
In that case, I'll be like, oh, I suggest a temporary halt in hostilities while we figure out who the hidden commie is. And most importantly, to figure out if he is either a commie, at point at Robert, or he's actually an American. Can we have a temporary halt in hostilities? Did we figure it? Did we
I
figure out
guess
everybody's?
he'll. Now I'm gonna assume they had short-range radios and Fallout.
They do, but also he's just in another room. We can hear something, but it's going to be a little muffled, but we could hear it.
Right. So this night guy, he's going to say, well, okay, and he's going to then roll. I need you to roll the dice. God damn it. Fine, spend one of your 4 luck points and re-roll. Finally! Alright, he convinces the other two to, become neutral as well.
And I'll say stand down.
Oh,
I
no,
understand.
here's the thing. Neutral. They're not standing down. They just don't have their weapons pointed directly at your face. That's literally the rule.
Well, what I was
They're not-
meaning is that now that they aren't directly being hostile, I will drop my hostility.
No. Either way, these two will, motion, take you into the room. He will stand behind you. And the same will happen with Hawthorne. And will kind of be like this.
Oh, is there something like a gavel in the room, or something I use as a gavel? Like maybe on the table.
There is a computer on the table, and a coffee mug, and a lamp.
Oh, wait. I'll go over there. Use the pincer to pick up the gavel, the coffee mug, and use it as a gavel. Go. Court is now in session. We should not determine if California is actually California. And then use the coffee, tap it on the table like a gavel.
You will hear probably a sigh come out from
Winchester.
Winchester, yeah. He's probably going to be sighing like, oh god. Alright, I gotta prove that I'm not a commie. Alright, well, what do y'all do?
Suddenly this turns into people's court.
Just to kind of explain what you're seeing, River, you see this guy wearing what looks kind of similar to a Brotherhood uniform, except for he has a white E on his left chest, with stars surrounding it. Since you can now actually get a look at these guys in power armor, though it is a T6, I think that's T50, T60?
T60 is what they used in 4.
I meant the picture.
That'd probably be a T60 as well.
It's either 6, I think it is. Even though it is T60, it is painted black and has a big uppercase white E with stars surrounding it, painted in white.
And because of the mission briefing, I know who this is.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the Lone Wanderer, I'm gonna ask, do you work with Colonel Autumn?
They will go,
I believe that's the right guy's name.
the Colonel from Fallout 3.
Yeah.
You will hear, them, like the two. He'll kind of look at the paladins behind you. He'll, then we'll kind of start. He'll kind of look, motion towards the other two. You'll kind of hear the other two, move their head, because I'm sorry, power armor's not quiet when you move.
No, it's not.
And you will hear, you will simply hear them go, Colonel Autumn. Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Once we did. At one point in time, we were under his command. Until he was executed.
Oh,
For treason. Against the president.
I see.
But, it doesn't really matter. Tell me, NCR, how many of you are there? And what is it that your presence is doing here on this side of the coast?
It's just me. I'm here helping these guys fight.
Wait, who? Also, Lilith, do you look at him in any way when he says that? Because I don't know if you told him about your mission or not.
No, I haven't told any of them about this mission. And
You're
it,
just here to help them fight it in case the fight breaks out, huh?
ah,
Is that what you're saying, Winchester?
Basically.
We'll go. Well. I find this hard to believe. At California, when y'all attacked us, you drove us out of California. When you destroyed our oil rig, well, I should say the Chosen One destroyed our oil rig. Quite a long time ago. It's not for me to decide if you're innocent or not. Truthfully, that honor would go to my superior. Which, lucky for you, he's here. He'll pull out his radio, and you'll hear him go, Sir Horgan, we have a couple of, captives here. It's a male and a female. Male looks to be a part of the NCR Rangers, and female, just some wastelander. Your orders, sir? I'd like to imagine they at least have earpieces in Fallout for these things to be private.
I think the helmets would have some type of
Yeah.
things.
So, the ones in power armor are gonna hear this. We're gonna assume this guy hears it, plays it out loud because he doesn't have the power armor helmet.
Yeah. Can I ready to attack?
You will see what happens, I guess. You will hear Frank Horgan say, "Interesting. I'm on my way. Do not let them escape."
That's from what the Wastelander was telling me, or the lonesome survival. Oh, gosh. Whoever it was, it's like, be wary of Frank Horgan.
The lone wanderer.
That's it, the Lone Wanderer. It's like you got the Lone Wanderer, and then there's like the Lone Survivor?
Soul survivor.
Soul Survivor, okay. A little confusing.
Eh. You've got the courier.
The Vault Boy.
First it's the Vault Dweller, then the Chosen One,
The Courier.
then the Initiate,
Yeah.
then the Lone Wanderer, then
Then-
the Courier, and then the Soul Survivor.
Yeah. That's a lot of names to go by, but the Soul Survivor's not out yet.
No, they're still very much frozen.
Quick, we must go to that vault and smash it.
Why? Do you
Oh.
gotta prevent Fallout 4 from happening?
Yes.
Unfortunately, it still happens.
Aw.
With or without your aid. Do.
This spring I'm gonna reinstall Fallout 4 just to play that mod.
To play what mod?
London.
Gonna try to play Fallout London, is that it?
I'm gonna be like, Chip Perio, do you have a license for that meme? No, I will bludgeon you with my power armor. I'll actually be surprised if they even have power armor in that game, because don't think London would.
Would it? No. And to be honest, none of us would know too much.
Well, power armor was a strictly U.S. invention for the war.
Right, but if the US had troops over there in London for whatever reason,
True.
like, we wouldn't know that stuff.
True.
So, like, there are ways they could have probably got it, and if they're still allied with the US...
U.S. probably could sell them some power armor.
Right.
Like we're selling tanks and planes to our allies.
Usually the one grade below whatever the U.S. currently has.
Yeah.
Kind of like how we do with the like we sell the world the F-35 when it's actually the F-22 that's the actual good plane.
Yeah, we sell them always one tier below because it's like, in case they ever turn hostile, we want to still have an edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, never sell them their cutting edge.
Never.
Especially since they can just reverse engineer anything you sell and make their own version of it. If they have the possibility to.
Yeah, if their country is smart enough or has the technological know-how to do so.
Well, many allies are actually snubbing like German and French tech for Taiwanese. The South Taiwan is actually producing some pretty cool stuff. I can't blame them. They have North Korea and China to deal with.
Yeah. Goody goody. Alright. So this should place
Oh wait,
them.
Korea. That's not Taiwan, Korea.
Alright. Walking into the room, a large man walks into the room. He's large enough that his armor is custom fitted to himself.
Oh shoot, is this a space shark?
Oh, this
His
is Frank
armor-
Corrigan.
His skin... Oh, and just for people can hear. If I can find it. I don't know if he actually has any of his own.
Has what?
Kind of. Let's see if he actually had a theme.
Oh.
And he kinda does. But if you want to see who he is, there you go. You can hear some. See him in the game and stuff. But here's his actual music that we'll use. And why not? We'll even use the classic intro who goes... We'll hear him go, "Time's up, muties." This is who
Your
you see
ride's
walking
over, mutie. Time to die.
Do you say anything to him? Do y'all want to say anything to this colossal of a man?
You're big.
We
Pretty.
won't defend ourselves.
Greetings, would you like some Nuka-Cola Quantum?
Right? Just simply there's just handsome out. And you'll see him. He'll kind of look at the two humans, and we'll kind of pick one. We'll pick you up, Zalem. Now, if you would like to resist Frank picking you up in a full suit of power armor, you can try. But if not, Frank is going to pick you up an inch off of the ground. He can't pick you up much higher, unfortunately, because you're in power armor and you're too tall.
Oh, so he's not picking me up?
He is, but he can't pick you up, like physically you. He can only lift your armor because that's what you're in.
Yeah.
So he can't lift power armor above his head, but he can lift it a few inches off the ground.
To get like a direct eye look at me?
Mm-hmm. Because this guy is like 8 feet, 7 feet tall, somewhere around there. Or no, he was 7 feet in human life.
Yeah, and he became like a 9, 10, and
Yeah, he
mutant.
became like 10 feet tall. Or 9 feet and 10 inches tall when he became a mutant. He's fucking tall. He will pick you up. And he will go, "Now, no lies, no tricks.
This
Where
is
are the rest of the Californian Rangers? He will say, his voice kind of aggressive.
this is definitely a new way to pick up a lady.
Frank, you cannot see his face, but if you could, you imagine his eyebrow would have twitched.
It's like, I'm not with the New California Republic, so I do not know where they're at.
Then you are a mutie. You are filth. You are tainted by the wasteland. No longer an American citizen.
Coming from you? That's rich. Mutie.
Ooh, be careful with him. We all know his temper. Well, for those that have played his game at least. Fallout 2. For those that have played it, y'all should know his temper.
Yeah. But come on, it's like, he is a mutant.
He is. He is 100% a mutant. Even before he became an actual super mutant.
Yeah. Because it's like, I guess she would rephrase that and be like, so, if I'm a mutant, why am I normal size?
Simply, you are a mutant simply because you exist outside of the Enclave. You are a mutant simply because you are not one of us. You are a mutant, and as he's saying this, he is dragging you, by the way.
Where at?
He drags you outside and kind of like, or not outside, but like in, like, drags you out.
To like the hole?
Yeah. And then like slams you up against the wall, kind of causing it to crack and indent because you know it's just drywall.
Yeah.
And he goes, "You are a mutie because you do not swear allegiance to our president, because you do not swear allegiance to the United States of America. You are a mutie."
Well, it's then
Because, and as he yells this, he goes to, like, kind of winds you back as he throws you through the wall and into a room as you, like, come crashing through an auto dock and knock over a supply of, like, surgical equipment.
In the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Land of the free, home of the brave. More like land of the rich, home of the insane.
I'll just be like, kind of hard to pledge allegiance to something that you hide from people.
Yes, and soon that will no longer be the case. If it is true that your friend is indeed the only ranger, fine. But I suppose I still have to punish you in some way. I still need to send a message to your kind. I know. I know what we'll send in. Alright. Now, because he's the big bag, I'm sorry.
He's gonna check me with the FEP.
Who has the most damaged dog?
What damage? What?
Who has the most damaged dog meat?
There's only one dog meat here.
There's two, but the other one isn't present because I haven't drugged it down. Which I think is Kin's, because Kin's had the radiation damage. Don't worry, this guy's the final boss. So, y'all will get a lot of revenge against this guy. I know you gave it Med X, which increases its rad resistance, but it still had that 7 rad damage, right? Or did you
No.
give it stuff to remove rad?
Yeah, we cleared it up.
Okay.
But it's been drinking nothing but Nuka-Cola. It's probably very radiated.
Not very
Lore-wise.
healthy. So,
Actually, no, because he's been leveling up. He actually has resistance.
But anyway, your dog's about to die, Ken. Don't worry, it
don't
comes back.
don't worry. They come back. They regrow like Fallout 3. It's just
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him to send a message, and I can't just stab one of you. So, instead, you watch in horror as he picks up your dog and flays it alive. Throws it down, and says, "We're done here." And they leave. Now, you can go after these murder psychos, but, I don't think you want to go after a person who... when Frank Organ is here.
No.
So they will leave. You will hear the sound of a vertibird taking off, and y'all are left in the hospital.
Dog meat, no! Goes over there. Don't worry, dog meat. And he like starts pouring Nuka-Cola onto his dead mouth. Like,
You know,
you'll get better soon.
as you do, it just very faintly licks your optical implant, or your optic nerve, or whatever you want to call it.
It's dead. We should put it out of its misery.
Like, it'll be better and still continuing to feed it Nuka-Cola.
It won't. 3-4.
And like probably like after a while, dog meat just passes away.
Yep.
If
He
that's
will just slowly pass away. Don't worry, he'll regrow chat or resurrect. When
Oh yeah, the skill allows him to come back in.
Yeah, it allows him to come back at the beginning of next session.
I asked, do we want to put it out of its misery?
I imagine y'all would. Just, I don't imagine y'all are that cruel to animals.
I basically just sit back and watch as that unfolds.
Yeah. That's all you really
And
can do in
just-
that scene.
Take off my hat and say a moment of peace for the dog.
What do you say, Zayla? Having been thrown through a drywall and through an auto dock. By the way, the auto dock is now destroyed.
I am glad to be in power armor.
Oh yeah. 234 will basically mark in his memory banks the Brotherhood of Steel members that were involved in this.
The Enclave was involved in this.
Oh, that was Enclave?
Yes.
That was Enclave. My character will say, not all Enclave members are bad, but those are the bad ones.
Some just want to stay hidden, I imagine you would say.
Some want to stay hidden, others want to help America.
And others... Well, the others are just Frank.
Others are a mutant that likes to call other people mutants. And she'll say that out loud.
Mm-hmm. You do hear something, Zayla, as you come back in.
What's that?
As you come in, you will hear one of the Enclave... You will notice that one of the Enclave people dropped their radio. and you will hear over the radio the sounds of someone getting chewed out, going, "Where is your Exo 1 power armor, you maggot?" You will hear someone say over the radio, "You lost? You lost it? You lost $1 million piece of governmental equipment. You will be in this man's army until you are 300 years old."
That guy, yeah, he's still alive.
I forget his character's name. I think he's just the gunnery sergeant.
Yeah. No, he actually has a name, and if you played the mod for the fan mod, the extra mod for what is it?
New Vegas? 3?
No, Hearts of Iron. He's the one who leads the Brotherhood. I mean, the Enclave before you select your president.
Well,
How could any American citizen kill American's best friend? A dog.
You saw him. He was 10 feet tall. He's clearly a mutant. And I'm gonna take the radio.
yep.
Worse. He must be a commie imposter impersonating an American.
He's a commie mutant. She kind of wants to radio that in. It's like Frank Harrigan's a commie mutant, but she figures it'd be better to just keep this radio.
Considering how he just left, and yes, you did hear the sound of their vertebrate engine, but you don't know how quick that thing could turn around and just... No, Busby would probably come in here and just obliterate y'all.
Yeah. But they don't even know that the radio's missing.
Yep.
So
And
this...
that would let them know.
Yep. And this would allow us to eavesdrop on them.
If you're close enough.
Yep. So she's like...
Well, doesn't breach off the island, but...
No, but when we get close to them, we start hearing chatter. It's like, this is the bad... these are the commies. I'll say to the robot.
Anyway, y'all can listen to the ambience if y'all want now.
Well, I've left the ambulance running through all the other things on top of it, so it's constantly like the raining as we're hearing the gunfighting and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, where to? Y'all can search this room, which is where they were. One of them was searching.
I want to search this room where the other two were at. It's like, we should search this place and see if we can figure out what they were looking for as I move to the other room.
You enter into this room. Alright, go ahead, Ken. What are you gonna do?
Oh, I was going to take the time to do some repairs. Good.
Yeah.
I think I need to be in a safe place to repair my armor.
You do.
Yeah.
Because you actually need junk and have to spend time repairing it. Like, you actually got to get out of it, grab a blowtorch and welding gear, and, weld things back together.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Pop the dents out.
Mm-hmm. You enter into here. A few things stand out to you. Firstly, you see a battery, which is this thing here that you're next to.
Alright.
It's just a fusion battery. It's like if the place was to lose power, this would basically start draining.
When I know that thing is very explosive and I don't want to shoot near it.
Yeah, if you shoot it, you're gonna explode. You see a console, which appears to have a bunch of dials and pressure gauges, which looks like it seems to be monitoring the air quality in the hospital or in this building.
Alright. Does it seem to have a radiation purifier?
No, but it does say, room 3, radiation, 10,000 rem.
Ah. I'll definitely need to make sure to mark that as do not open door.
It says patient room 2, to be more precise. I actually had to recount them. It says 2.
Alright. Does it give me a layout of which one is 2?
It says room, just on a sticky note, you said room. It says room 2, closest to the vending machine.
Okay. I'll check that off as do not open.
Anyway, you can't really interact with this little thing other than read the gauges. It doesn't do much else than that.
Yeah, I was just reading everything.
You find a fusion reactor with a fusion core, a few HVAC units, a few other pipes and other miscellaneous stuff, and a sewer grate that goes down.
She's gonna sit there and think that sewer grate probably has bioalerts in it.
Other nasty, nasty things.
Yeah. Any signs of what they were doing in here?
You don't see like they were looking for anything, but if you want to roll perception survival, you can see some stuff.
Okay.
Because it doesn't, like, there's no, like, physical signs of them being in here, coming in here, and, like, tearing this place, like, tearing this room apart for something. Seems like they were just in this room.
Oh.
Oh. Man.
Should I use a luck point to reroll one of those?
That is up to you.
I'll do so.
Remember, y'all got 3 AP, guys.
Oh, actually, I'll spend the 3 AP and retry.
You need to right-click on it.
There's 3. Oh, okay.
Jeez, a bunch of ones. Alright. You look around the room. They don't look like they've been physically looking for something in here, but you do see several blast marks on the walls and some of the equipment. Like laser marks, basically. So they came after something and was shooting it in here. The shots seem to merge and come to a point all around the sewer grate. Seems like they were shooting at someone that went down there.
Alright. I'm gonna lift the sewer grate lid. It's like, hello? The Enclave's gone.
You won't hear anything. Unless, do you open the sewer grate and turn on your light?
Yeah, that's what I did. I lifted the lid up and I looked down and said, hello, the Enclave's gone.
Looking down here, it's a bit dark. Really dark. You can only see because of your headlamp. You don't see anyone immediately, but after saying that a couple of times, just as you're about to head back up, you'll hear you hear a little ghoul child, and she's like holding like a bear. She says, "You look just like them, the big metal monsters."
I will take off my helmet to show her that I am not... Well, I guess I can't do that. I'll back up a little bit and I will... No, keeping the thing looking down, I'll show exit the thing and then poke her human head out. Oh. It's like...
Okay, so you're like gonna open the helmet seals so that the helmet light's still on, but you're gonna peek out a little bit through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she could see who I am. Now, I'm not with those mutants.
Or whatever they are. Because you don't even know what the guys in power armor look like. They didn't even talk.
No, true, but she's just referring to Frank Horrigan. It's like, it's okay to come up.
Oh. Cautiously come up, and you will see that one of her bear's limbs has been charred off. Meaning her bear got hit and while she was running away.
Yeah.
And he lost an arm. Poor teddy bear.
Looking.
The ghoul girl has her hair in pigtails and wears a dirty pink dress with white shoes.
I seem to have taken her to a Pokemon Center.
Hmm?
You didn't hear the Poke Center theme go off?
Oh, that's my text message tone.
Oh. I was like, I took her to a Poke Center. Just a joke because of that. Oh, where's your folks?
She'll like start crying, and like then she'll kind of start crying crocodile tears and will go, the metal monsters, they came and they killed mommy and daddy and Aunt George, or is he Uncle George? I don't know, but they're dead. They all died.
Do you live in this hospital? Or used to?
My parents found the place before I was born. They were trying to restore it to help people of the island.
And of course, the 10-foot mutant wants to kill you because you don't look normal. She's got a 3 Christmas, and she doesn't know how to deal with humans. I mean, children.
No, that's pretty accurate, honestly. She is a ghoul, so yeah, she does not look like him. As far as he's concerned, she needs this specific little girl needs to die.
Because he's a monster.
She's a monster, a mutant, and non-American.
It is funny that Frank Horgan was even allowed to live if they were that strict on mutations.
They aren't.
Ah.
Not originally. They don't like ghouls and super mutants, but they aren't as strict against mutations. It's some members were, and those members are the ones who had the majority and the minorities.
Yeah.
And so that's what shaped the Enclave. There are some Enclave members that try to be good, like the Remnants.
Yeah, Colonel Colonel Autumn.
Colonel Autumn's batch, which depending on your ending from Fallout 3, he's technically alive. And as far as Frank Corrigan's group knows, he is dead. He was killed. Now, whether he is or not, y'all don't know. But
Colonel Autumn could have been a really great, like, anti-villain.
he could have, yeah. But we shall see. Either way. This is what the little girl says.
Oh. Could you show me where everyone was living at?
She'll wipe tears from her face and will use a part of her dress to like blow her nose before she goes, "Yeah, I guess." Now, if you want to follow her to the homes, they're outside. Like outside the hospital.
Yeah, I'll follow her, make sure she comes back. I'll say, like, as I walk through the hallway, it's like, I found a survivor. I'm taking her home. Oh,
Is that
what's
what
left
you...
of her homes?
Yeah.
And then like, and then Hugh 34 upon seeing the girl, yeah, it's like, greetings, customer. Would you like some Nuka-Cola before you go?
You could tag along. So we might come back here afterwards.
He looks he looks around, looks at
She'll...
the form ground, and then be like,
Yeah.
yes, yes, I think I will.
Like, my character's literally saying, like, we should at least.
Before we'll quickly do this because this is not going to take long. There's not much to do in her home. You
Yeah.
follow her outside and head to a place that says, Galaxy Comics. And it says, be sure to check out Galaxy News Radio in the Capital Waste. This is like a pamphlet you're seeing in the window, by the way, like a pre-war thing.
Mm.
Where the girl kind of opens the door, and well, you see beds and well, living stuff. Like, she does live here.
Do we see Ash where everyone used to live? Or is there any survivors?
You see still burning in the middle of this building, around with all the food, supplies, clothes, all of it in just a large pile just set ablaze. Their faces are dyed in a seem to reminisce of they died with great agony. They did not die a peaceful death. They did not die a quick death. They died with torture. And they died being tortured for something.
On second thought, maybe we should take you to Fall Harbor. You'll just have to tag along with us for a bit.
The city? Oh wow, I've only been there once or twice with Mom.
Yeah. Sure no one there will mind.
It kind of beats leaving the child here at a home that's just gonna slowly burn down. Anyway, do y'all want to loot the comic store?
Sure.
I might find a comic.
Oh, might as well.
Yeah, I want to look around and see if we can find anything. Also,
Alright, roll luck survival, everybody.
luck survival.
Mm-hmm. Just to see if you find magazines. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, Kin! Guess what you find?
Cool swimming
Something
magazine
looks like
again.
This is what you find. Ken.
Rock
Number
Bot
10. Number 1 hits. Rockobot takes the nation by storm. This is a Tesla Science magazine.
Once we click critical hit, increase total damage inflicted by +2. Ooh.
Mhm.
Awesome.
I don't know why you rolled it twice.
I accidentally just did endurance for that last one. That's why
Oh.
I'm just changing it to
Yeah.
luck.
I saw it. All right.
Oof.
You want to know what you read next? You want to know what you find, Zayla?
Sure. Also, between my last two, my little roll, Kins, and the last roll I did, I think we have 6 luck, action points again. That's...
Yeah, given everything. All right, you find demon slaves and demon sands.
Ooh.
Same book, but it's just a full name of it. There you go. There's what it is.
Alright.
One attack against ghouls inflicts basically two extra damage.
Ooh.
So you're basically, your first attack against ghouls is gonna, one of your attacks against a ghoul is gonna inflict additional damage if you use the magazine.
Poor ghouls. They all get slaughtered, and I find a book about how to slaughter ghouls.
It's okay. The girl goes, here you go, mister. Since you didn't find a magazine, you can take Daddy's magazine. You don't want to know what Daddy's magazine was, but there you go.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh. Choose one of the magazine perks you have previously used but not learned and now takes effect. Oh. Jeez, that's actually pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know how many magazine perks we can have active.
I think it's probably 1 or 2 at a time.
Okay.
I don't really think there's a limit. It's just they activate whenever their condition is met.
Yeah.
So, and the way they work is if you use them, you just get the perk, it will activate once, then you have to reread the magazine the next day. If you want to learn the magazine, you'll consume it, but you'll have the perk permanently.
Oh.
But the trade-off, and it kind of mentions this, is that they do have to be altered because of how a permanent perk would work versus a magazine perk would work.
Alright.
Like, it would no longer be so, like, for yours, as an example, Zayla, the one that gives you increased damage to ghouls,
Yeah.
instead of being just 1 attack, it would be once per combat you could do 2 extra damage to ghouls.
Okay.
Increasing the dice from, whatever by 2d C6.
Oh.
2 character dice. Anyway, moving on, you come across into another room that is open. We're just going to start searching together. So y'all don't really like separating all that much.
At
Y'all want to
least
go in
not
this
too
room?
far. Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Sure.
just expecting that there's going to be at least a feral nearby.
You come into this room. In here, you see a large pod with bluish liquid suspending a person inside. The person has various tubes and other things connected to them. According to the machine, they're still alive. Barely. but they're still alive.
Can I do a Medicaid test to see if I can see what's wrong with them?
Yeah,
Uh,
you can try to examine.
Is it the computer?
That is the computer, yes, that operates the medical thing. I know it's quite
I guess,
large, but it's meant to be like a mainframe, or not a mainframe, but
Alright.
it's meant to be like a.
I guess yeah, access it, see what data we files we get out of it.
All right, roll me intelligence science. All right.
Ooh,
I am.
difficulty 4.
Yes, it is. It is a difficulty 4 to hack this computer. It is a medical grade computer. Like it does actually have security measures on it. You know, they at least tried to keep their patients' information confidential. All right.
I assume it was just a difficulty 1 for the Medicaid.
Yeah. According to his medical chart, he has something that to y'all in the waste is referred to as tar lung. Before the war, it was called black lung.
Got that tar lung. I'm guessing out here in we don't have a treatment, but it's like, yo, 34. Is there
Yeah.
any cure for? You wouldn't know if the pre-war had some cures for this. Like, she's just asking if you have any knowledge of what type of medicines they could have had.
He would know, but he failed to hack the computer.
Oh.
You only got one success, and you needed Well,
4.
actually, no. I think you would need 4, because your TN for science would be. I mean, y'all have got 6 AP.
Yeah, spend some AP. Get that 3 in there.
Y'all could spend 3 and use that to. It's actually it's 2. Spend 2, and you can take an additional major action.
Alright. So when I spent 3 to get that extra 4 dice.
Yeah, that's when you get the extra dice. It's 2 that gives you the extra action.
Alright, so I guess like intelligence and science again.
Mm-hmm. Should be computers, but I think
Science is computers.
Yeah, I think in this
that'll be 1, 2.
That's 3 successes.
Does that add with the other
including the
one?
up top? Does that include the one up top?
Well, it's a reroll, right?
Hmm.
You use your 2 points, but you do get into the computer enough to get into the information section of it. Not the operation section, but the information section. This computer is registered as Big Mountain Cybernetic Autodoc Surgery Station.
She'll just check as she sees the word Autodoc.
It goes. It lists the subject name as a person by the name of Florence Burns. It states that the subject has been inside of the auto dock for 666 years.
Does he look like a ghoul?
Yeah, did they look human?
He looks human, and he does not look like a ghoul.
Does it say that they're cured?
As you go to check treatment status, it says, Dr. Natalie's password required.
I guess we're going to have to look for that.
Yeah.
Anything else in this room?
Just
watch the password be pasted right on the monitor.
look around. Unfortunately, no, the password's not right on the monitor.
Ah, damn it! They actually practice proper password procedures.
I know, it's shocking. The many buildings
I
I've been into.
I guess we're going to have to go find the password in the office. The doctor's office. So I guess we're gonna go look for it password while we search the rest of the building.
Mm-hmm. Imagine again. Imagine y'all all stay together.
Yeah.
Yes, no.
Yep.
Yep.
As we get by, I will point to the green outline door that looks like it's been bombed out on the inside. Yeah, that one. That says, "Don't open that door." It's highly radioactive in there.
You hear the Geiger counter go off in your internal sensors.
It's very radioactive.
Kind of decided to check it out anyway, since radiation doesn't really affect me.
You have just irradiated your dog meat.
The
Oh,
dog
sorry,
would not
Ted.
follow him in there.
So my dog meat's not even here anyways, so
It wouldn't follow him in there anyway. It would see it as suicidal.
Well, the radiation would be like this entire hallway. Doug would probably be like staying way back here by the auto dock.
Mm-hmm.
How do I ping?
Yeah, it's at the top, and it's like a
Ah.
little...
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I picture your dog would probably be here.
Yeah, where y'all just were. Anyway, inside the blasted out room, you find nothing. Except ash.
I'd be like, that figures.
And an atomized corpse. You only know there was a corpse here because of the ash outline.
Nice plan play reference.
I decided to
Just
head
door
back
over.
out and regroup with the others.
Check this room.
Mm-hmm. You find a skeleton laying in bed praying.
I hope the bombs don't kill me.
Who knows what they were praying for, but maybe they were praying to get better, you know?
Is that a paper?
It is a newspaper.
I'll glance over
Paper?
it. I assume if I touch it, it might disintegrate.
You look at the newspaper. It seems to be talking about a murderer. Someone called the Half Pint Slasher was finally caught. And then it starts talking about the stock market.
Ah.
Oh, how was the Nuka-Cola stocks going?
They are up by 5%.
Woohoo!
Unless there's anything of value in that dresser. This room might be a bust, but I will look over that dresser and those papers on top.
The papers on top appear to and faded. They appear to be faded and are a bit hard to read. You can roll yourself intelligence and
Survival?
yeah, I guess that would work. Yeah, be able to piece
How is-
together what it's saying because it's faded. And it's not difficult. I forgot to change the difficulty. Reroll that.
Okay.
It's not difficulty 4, it's difficulty 2.
Alright.
Be glad I give free rerolls, even
Alright.
though they sometimes suck.
Either way, I wasn't going to be able to piece it together.
You are able to make out a single word, and that is whoever wrote these notes did not like this patient. As in the additional notes section, the only words you can make out is "I hate them."
Ah. Time to bust open those dressers.
And while he's doing that, I'll just activate, do some recon sensors again, the area, check for hidden opponents.
Yep.
The area.
How are you gonna? Are you just gonna pry them open? You're not gonna look for anything or anything like that, right?
Are they like locked or? Because I figured they're just a sliding drawer.
They are. They are indeed.
Yeah, I'll just like grab the handle and pull.
Okay.
Here's a rat roach. I punch it and say, "Welcome to Earth." Points if you get the reference.
The first movie was better. The second was kind of meh.
Oh, yeah, that second movie. Why do I have a bullseye on me?
A shotgun from the bushes immediately fires. Manages to hit you in the left leg.
Oh.
Would my sensors have detected that?
Nope. Because it's not a there's nothing for you to detect other than just an item.
Ah.
And it detects like you would have detected if it was a mine, but this is a tripwire trap with it rigged to a shotgun.
Oh.
Ah. Ah. Well, at least we have a shotgun.
And that actually pins and does damage.
Oof. At least it's only 6. You know?
Yep, that's
Hey,
2
no.
damage.
It does 2 damage.
2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Fucking Raider armor. I really wish we could have killed one of those power armor guys.
Taking his fucking piece of power.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, it cannot fire again. You have broken the tripwire. Technically, it's also dead, but
Alright, note to self, this is booby trapped. This place is booby trapped.
anyway, you open the drawer. Inside you find a hospital nightgown, basically.
Oh,
Some extra bed sheets and bedding stuff.
okay. It actually broke the power armor and did 4 damage.
Oh. Wait, the hidden trap shotgun broke the Raider power armor?
It actually did 8 points of damage and not 6.
I mean, the armor would still reduce it unless within the first shot. Unless there's anything left over after it hits the armor.
It reduced it by 4, and because it only
'Cause-
has a protection of
So,
4.
according to Reddit, how it's supposed to work is you get hit, the armor reduces the damage. If it's anything left over, if whatever's left over is 5 or greater, it hits you instead of the armor, like it punches through the armor.
Oh,
And then that's when it does a point of damage.
oh, okay. Well, it wasn't 5 or
But-
over.
I don't know. I just see 6. You've got an armor rating.
Of
Let's
4.
see, this was your left leg. For physical, you've got an armor rating of 4, so 4 minus 6.
It's actually 8, because vicious, too.
Oh, right. Yeah, vicious.
Vicious doubles the faith.
Because you got 2. They got 2 faces, yeah.
But
So
it doesn't count that as in the main
1,
damage.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 8. So 8 minus.
4 is 4.
Yeah, so you would take 4 damage.
But the armor did not get damaged.
Right. You would take 4, but the armor's not damaged.
Oh, okay.
So, like, it does pierce through the armor, but it's
That
that
means-
weird thing of, like, your armor gets hit first. If there's anything left after that, if it's above 5, you take it. If it's lower than 5, the armor takes it.
Oh. Oh, okay. So that means my armor took 4 points of damage, but I took 0.
Mm-hmm.
And that means my head did not take any damage when I got punched there, because it did not punch through.
Yep. And that's basically how it works, is it's like, the armor reduces it, then you see if it's above 5 or not. If it's above 5, it basically is enough to pierce through. Which, I mean,
Oh.
isn't bad, given the fact that, like, on a 5 and a 6 is basically the face.
Well, it also means that instead you take just a critical hit.
Well, yeah.
But that
it's-
does make power armor really strong, because it takes it a lot of damage to... It takes it so you need to roll high enough to pierce it, but not high enough to crit to destroy power armor.
Mhm.
Which, that's a big change. Wow, power armor is powerful.
So I'm understanding the rule from reading it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Anyway, you find some half-eaten underwear.
Yeah. Polymorph
Um,
come out.
You find some socks. You find a dead rat. Well, the bones of one, anyway. And that's about it. The bottom drawer, you find some pants, some shorts, and other medical supplies, like the like stuff for like stitches, that type of stuff. The scissors, all of that stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna look to see where the shotgun was even hidden at that blasted me in the leg. Oh. Okay,
It was on the. It was in the bush, in the little plant bush thing. I like to imagine it was aimed a little lower. Right, it used to be aimed up a bit higher, but over time it slowly has fallen because the bush is less healthier.
it died and
Yeah, so it's now pointing down to who. So whoever opens the stretcher is just gonna get shot in the foot, basically. You'd imagine it probably would have blown your brains out, but it seems the intended target of this attempted murder died before they opened their dresser again. Anyway, anything else?
I'll
we move
just
on?
take the shotgun and move on.
Cool, you have a shotgun. It's just a 12
Excellent.
gauge shotgun. It's nothing special.
It's the breech barrel one, or is it the sweeper?
Sawed off,
It's all up. Okay.
so it could hide in the plant. All right, there are 2 doors here. One that's open, one that's not. Which one do you want to go in?
Let's go the closer open door.
Or which one? No, that's the closed one.
That's the closed one. If you want the open one, that's over here.
Seeing that the open one looks like it's been blown open, I probably would go, let's try this door first. There might be something useful in there.
Door's locked. And the typical glass observation window has a large black object blocking the window, so you cannot see inside. And a
Oh.
note that says authorized personnel only.
Does it look like it's pickable, or is it a computer lock?
It seems to require a numeric code that contains 4 digits.
Keypad lock.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't
And it
know.
says content inside property of the US government.
And I scan through the other side.
You detect a corpse. Well, you detect something's dead in there. That's about it.
Can you, scan the keypad and see if we can find fingerprints?
Can I do that?
With your robotic calculating, you know that if you take the Apraxo cleaner, sprinkle it on there, and heat it, the oils from the Apraxo cleaner are going to burn on to the pad and mix with the human oils, provided they're still there. This place is leaking and very old.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. I will spend 1 junk item to do that. Because I assume that's what we do. We'll just spend the junk item.
Ken, as you go ahead and do this with your sensors, you sprinkle it on there, being careful.
Mhm.
Eventually, the numbers 1, 1, 7, 4 become highlighted. And a white powdery substance. Do you open it?
Sure, why not?
You see a corpse that does not look human.
What I have been told by the Institute about aliens?
No, because they don't even know about them.
Oh.
I'm betting even Nuka-Cola doesn't know about them either.
No one does unless you're the hubologist. None of you are a hubologist.
I am going to at least be scanning with my robot eyes and recording this.
Yeah.
Same here.
Yeah.
Because it's like she sees that this is something the Institute would want to know about.
Yeah. You see that this is indeed a corpse of something. It is burnt.
This thing is either a mutant from pre-war, or it's something that's not from this planet. It's safe to assume that I could think of that as an 8 intellect of 10.
Yeah. Reasonable. What do y'all do?
I'm gonna
You
see
can
if...
search the room if you want.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I'd like to search the body.
You search the charred corpse. Its flesh feels charred and brittle as you break off its left arm from simply picking it up. There's nothing actually on the body, though there's probably stuff in the body. Though, they could also have been burnt up from the inside. It's really hard to say.
Guess there's only one way to find out.
Do you cut them open with your buzzsaw?
Well, I have a pincer arm. It would take a little bit longer, but snip, 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 snip.
That would take a very long time, considering how that is not sharp, and you would be pinching them and pulling their skin off. It's not a scissor. It's not a scissor arm. It's literally like a grabbing arm.
Do we have anything sharp we could use to cut it?
I don't know. Do y'all? What all do y'all got?
I would suggest there is the auto doctor room that has some surgical supplies over. We can use that to cut.
Makes sense. All right, let's So I guess we'll
There's
circle
also,
back on the way back.
since you're closest to it, Zayla, on the dresser you do see again a clipboard with some papers.
Is the papers a little more readable this time?
Luckily for you, they are. They appear to be laminated.
Ah. I will pick up the clipboard and read it. And I'll read it out loud.
It says patient number 1024-7A. Subject designated as Isaac. So apparently they refer to this corpse as Isaac. Subject appears to have intense 4th-degree burns from impact of crash. Unknown technology recovered has been taken by the US government. You know, like you kind of read it like, they've already taken any weapons or dangerous stuff away from the corpse before it was a corpse. And now you guys, as you're sitting here reading this, they begin reading on how their blood is made out of copper and is actually a form of acid.
It's
When
a
it comes-
xenomorph.
When it comes into contact to human skin, it acts as a mild acid. It seems here that they appear to be shorter than a normal human, though the bloated remains of this corpse doesn't give you that impression at all. But given here that it states when he arrived, he was only 3 feet and 5 inches tall, leads you to believe that he's been a bit fucked up from a crash. Also, just things are larger in general on these battle maps than what they realistically are. Just so
Yeah.
y'all know. And so y'all can see this stuff, because if it was real life size, then all this stuff would be fucking way smaller than what it is, considering how it's a bird's eye view.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, yeah, if you go to compare him with all tokens, he's more like 20 feet tall.
Yeah. Like as I said, if you compare, it's not one for one. It's like the map's not scaled for accuracy. It's scaled so y'all can see what y'all are doing and
Yeah.
where y'all are and what the area looks like.
What's inside the drawer?
You see a pistol, a 9mm pistol.
I'm assuming
Put that in
that.
the party.
Yeah. I'm assuming that their head is the normal giant alien head from 3.
This isn't an alien from Aliens. This is like the aliens from Fallout.
I said Fallout 3.
Yes, they look like the ones from Fallout 3. Just a burnt up corpse of one.
Oh, so it does have the giant head.
Yep.
Okay.
Put the pistol and the ammo into the party loot.
I was like,
It's just a 9mm pistol unless you really want it.
Hey, we can still sell it.
I could sell it. I look over and it's like, who would think that maybe these guys had a hand in orchestrating the end of the world?
Oh, I'm sorry. The 9mm pistol no longer exists. Instead, it's replaced by the 10mm. So, because the 9mm doesn't exist, just take the fucking 10mm.
Alright.
Really, there wasn't even the 9mm in the Fallout or the New Vegas book.
You mean the fan book or the one that gives you the
The Ranger gear.
the NCR stuff?
Yeah.
Nope, it doesn't.
Oh wow, that's weird because there is the 9mm in that book. Oh, in that game.
I think it's just because they wanted it to go off of the fact that in Fallout 4, technically all the 9mm ammunition is gone. Because they had been using it for too long.
Oh, didn't use it enough. It looks like they probably used more of like the 45 and 10mm for more stopping power.
Yeah.
Alright. I think we finished searching up this room, right?
Well, unless y'all just want the various bedding and
Nah.
other stuff inside the dresser.
No. And I don't... Do I have a transmission back to the Enclave?
In
my head? In my head?
You mean the thing of their music?
No, sorry, not the Enclave. I meant the Institute.
Are they sending you a transmission? Is that what you're asking?
No, can I send them a transmission?
I imagine you could, yes, but do you want to?
Yeah, I would send them alien life form found.
So you just send them what you recorded?
Yeah, with the
Okay.
notes.
Yeah.
So now the Institute knows about aliens.
Now that the Institute knows about aliens, you will hear your... I assume each synth is given like an SRB handler type of thing.
Yep.
So I'm gonna imagine you like kind of get a message from your handler that says, "Oh dear God, they're real and I knew it." But it's all in text message format, so, you know. Anyway, where to?
Well, I did suggest we get the cutting tools from the surgical autodoct.
Yeah, go into the blasted out room. Y'all could go into the auto dock room. Or y'all
That's
could
like
or y'all could go into the bathroom.
let's start the blast out room, just like room by room, just so we don't end up missing anything.
The room appears to be a mess. The door barely opens enough to allow you to fit inside. The room has been torn apart. Almost like someone was looking for something rather advently. The dresser is ripped in two, and the various contents are thrown around throughout the room. Even the documents indicating whoever this was were taken.
Do I see a Frank Horgan size hole in the room?
Kind of, but rather the fact of seems that he came through the ceiling rather than the door.
Dynamic entry.
Makes me wonder where their Predator was parked if there's an upstairs, because we haven't seen an elevator or anything that leads upstairs.
Actually, how many stories is this building? It's just one story, right? Or is it multiple?
Technically accessible stories is one. It is technically a 3-story hospital. It's just she'll have no need to go upstairs.
Yes,
I guess check the drawer for anything that we would find useful.
You could roll survival perception if you want to search this mess. You don't see anything of value?
Alright.
Was it a difficulty 2?
It is a difficulty 2 to search this mess.
Okay.
To search the mess of the room, yes.
Well, since this looks like the room that Frank was curious in, can I take a once over?
Yeah. Y'all can all do like a once over if y'all want.
Because I more want to see what Frank might have found interesting in this room.
Nope.
Say them.
I'll find.
Yep.
You find a vial.
Oh.
The vial appears to be broken. But as you pick it up and kind of are trying to think of what the numbers could mean on it, you see an IV bag that you'd assume used to drip into the patient located into this room. With the simple lettering of experiment number 5751. Test batch FEV Mark 3 batch.
Which FEV does the Institute have?
Technically, they have the imperfect formula that was shared with the Institute from the Enclave from Fallout 3.
Okay.
So it's the one that Vault Tech had.
Okay.
And yes, Vault Tech would have gotten access to FEV because apparently they were not nice people. They are not nice people in the slightest.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna reach over and grab this bag. It says,
There's still a gallon left.
oh, I am definitely grabbing this bag. And I'm putting this on me.
You have a half-filled bag of FEV. Be incredibly careful on who you stick that into.
Oh, not sticking that in anyone. At least not yet. I am definitely
Yeah.
gonna report this back.
Imagine you would have been broadcasting the entire time as y'all are exploring this place.
Okay, yeah.
Especially the moment that you the moment y'all would have been started getting interrogated. I imagine you would have started recording.
Yeah.
Kind of like a quality insurance thing.
In case I die, this is why.
Mm-hmm.
Frank Horgan.
Yeah.
Frank Horgan is in
Yeah,
Pearl
Frank.
Harbor, not New York. Information wrong.
But the thing is you got to ask yourself this: why is he after FPV?
Yeah. Frank Horgan's in Pearl Harbor after FEV. He is not in New York. Repeat data mission information updated.
So you learn that your target was here. Rather he still is or not, you don't know, sadly.
I don't know, but the Institute is now getting all this.
Yeah.
And it looks like I'm putting in updated information. New FEV seems to be a stronger, purer strand.
You'd assume, because you don't know if this is from Frank Horgan injecting it into himself, or you don't know who came out of this room.
Yeah. That is what she is assuming, correct? Because Frank Horgan here have used FEV here.
Yeah. Maybe he could have used it on himself as a form of healing his body.
Yeah.
But you don't know.
Don't know, but this is what she is assuming.
The way you guys will head into the final two rooms. Now, there's nothing in the bathroom, so please don't bother searching the bathroom. There's nothing in there unless you want to see a skeleton on the toilet.
I don't.
It's just a fucking skeleton on a toilet that's reading a newspaper and will look surprised if you open the stall door. You do find a knocked over Nuka-Cola vending machine.
Can
The
I...
door that would typically be locked by until you provide payment is slightly ajar.
I will open it.
I will try to upright the Nuka-Cola machine.
Alright,
Yeah.
roll strength athletics, and for you, Zayla, you grab a Nuka-Cola cherry and a Nuka-Cola quantum.
Oh. Okay.
They're ice cold. Eventually, the vending machine is stand upright. Well, it's just standing upright. I can't really move it, so it's just gonna
Yeah.
stay laying down.
I look at the robot and go, I'm surprised you didn't do that to the other machine.
On the way back,
It's also empty. It has no Nuka-Cola.
Alright, so I'll have to
I
just...
salute the machine for a job well done. It's sold out.
On the little green screen at the top that says Nuka-Cola in green, in like a glowing green font, will then start playing a commercial of Nuka-Cola. You know, like the little Cappy commercials you see in Fallout 4 and the Nuka World DLC.
Yeah.
That's what you start seeing playing.
You dirty for things along. much to everyone's cringe.
Yep, you hear him sing the Nuka-Cola anthem. Does everyone know the Nuka-Cola anthem?
Nope.
Alright. Just because no one has heard it.
I mean, I've heard it. I most likely forgot what it is. Because I haven't played that expansion in a long time.
This is what you hear. This is the advertisement that you see. Well, the song that goes with it.
Much as she wants to punch that machine, she knows it makes the robot happy, and she likes the Nuka-Cola.
Y'all don't have to stand here and watch this, by the way. If y'all stand here and watch this, I will just give y'all... I will
She was listening to the commercial song.
Yeah. And it's just and it's just sitting there. It's just as it's singing this song, you just see various images and like actors going around Nuka World doing various things. Here's where you got thrown into the wall. You still see your hole that you got thrown into, Zayla.
I probably still see my imprint of where I landed.
Indeed you do. And all the scalpels and scissors and other surgical things you knocked over.
I'll reach down and grab a scalpel and a scissor. I go, here you go. We can now open up that alien.
Sadly, River destroyed this machine, so there's no sense interacting with the console. She got thrown through the machine, sadly.
Yeah, I landed. You would see like not that button.
Kind of like here-ish. There's like a large, just Zayla size dent and everything.
Yeah.
She got thrown pretty hard.
That's why I came out saying this. Like, I'm glad I was in power armor.
I mean, considering how he got like 8 crits, like 8 faces.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that power armor thing. Oh.
Like that power armor is really what took you from doing it. I mean, he wasn't doing it for damage, so it wasn't going to cause you any damage. Maybe like bruises or something, but I wasn't expecting him to get that many successes. That's the only reason why you went through the wall and as far as you did.
But if I wasn't in the power armor, that would have killed me.
Oh, most definitely. Anyway, you'll go dissect the alien, I take it?
Yeah.
Before we do that, did we ever find the password for the computer for the guy in the test tube?
Y'all have not, no.
Well, we've been looking for it.
There is a few things to search. You do see a bed here that has a medical clipboard at the foot of this large surgical bed. The kind of tan one over there.
Alright, so like right there, here.
There's also a first aid kit right here.
I want to search that.
Good, because it's locked.
Alright, I will pick lock then.
Okay.
You just set the difficulty for me?
It's set. This is a difficulty 2 lock.
Alright.
Shouldn't be too hard.
I will.
Well! Had to say something, huh? I just had to say something, which ruined your chances.
Can I just crush the lock kit with my hand since I'm in power armor?
You could rip off the little door, yes, if you want to roll a strength athletics test.
Right.
Wait, can I give it a try?
I Before she rips off the door, if you want to try to pick the lock, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me try again with my luck pick. Hold on.
Since I didn't roll any 20s, none of my picks broke, but still.
Also, the floor in here is carpeted. It also smells like mildew. And
So do I
mold.
click anything besides the luck pick when I do it, or
Lock
I forget?
pick and
Agility.
agility, yeah.
Okay.
My lockpick is only 3, but my agility is 9. That's why it was a 12. I have success, but not enough.
Yeah. You get a few of the tumblers, but the rest just slip out from underneath you. As far as the bed, you find a medical clipboard, you take it, and it says the patient's name. Though there's no body in the room, so you assume the patient either is dead, left, or, well, you'd assume they left. Oh, it would have been difficulty 1 if you're ripping it off.
Yeah. Okay, so that would have been a
You
pass.
rip it off, causing the... Alright, so this is where the sadness is going to come into play. For ripping these things off.
Well, I can't take it down first.
I mean, considering how they're built into the wall... Well, no, they're actually latched onto the wall. They're kind
Yeah.
of like...
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's latches on it. I think I would take it off first and then pull it upward.
We'll take it off and then rip it open.
Yeah. So nothing falls down.
Alright, well, you find a... 2 things of antibiotics.
Ooh. I'll take both of those. 'Cause I don't think you can use those in combat. Oh, that's weird.
You find a bottle of whiskey.
I'll hand him, I'll hand,
The ghoul.
the ghoul, the whiskey.
And you find 6 brightly colored band-aids. Oh, they'll say bandanas, not band-aids. Oh well, you find 6 brightly colored bandanas, but they're labeled with a sticky note that says band-aids. Suggesting that pre-war people must have used bandanas as band-aids. You also find a single dose of a Dictol.
And I'll take that.
And
Set.
those are that's what you find, aside from some scissors and just like, other basic first aid kit type stuff.
And I assume I'm just putting this stuff in my medical kit, since I do have a first aid kit.
Oh no. I put the bandanas in the party loot because I don't know if you want the bandanas or not.
No. I was just talking about the Dictol and the antibiotics.
Yep. And the whiskey.
The whiskey went to, Robert.
Okay. Okay.
So you can just grab that and drag that to your inventory, Robert.
Okay.
Like, you can literally just click hold on the whiskey item and drag to your inventory.
On the little lightning bolt.
Yeah, lightning bolt.
I didn't even see it come across the screen.
It's in the roll screen.
It's in the chat
Ah,
box.
there it is. Okay, and then my okay, got it.
Yeah, that is really cool. I like that.
Welcome to Fantasy Grounds. That's one of the coolest features it has, in my opinion.
Fantasy Grounds is way better than Roll 20.
It is. It's got a steep learning curve, but it's got its.
I'll look at Ken and I'll say, H3, you found anything?
Yeah. Oh yeah. So check the clipboard and
You
shelf.
you search open the clipboard. You find list a patient, and then you see on the back of one of the papers it says, Big Mountain Auto Dock, and it lists the password.
I have found the password.
I should hope it's
Hand
for...
it over to.
What?
Hand it over to River. It appears to be for the thing.
I see that it says Auto Duck, and I look at the smashed up one. It's like, I hope it's for
It
the
says
other one.
It says Big Mountain Auto Dock,
Oh, okay.
meaning that the people here just called it the same thing as this, just called it the Big Mountain version.
Okay. Oh, let's go and punch in that code then. And
Mm-hmm. And check the shelf. See if there's anything inside the shelf.
The only shelf here is the one. There's not even really a shelf here, unless you want
Oh,
the
that's it.
medical cart, which had a stim pack and Med-X on it.
I'll put that in the party loot.
Alright, there's an extra stim pack and Med-X in there.
I will take those since I did not get two.
I'll just
Alright,
increase
and
the
then we'll put-
Med-X, and then you can just take the stim pack. There's now 2 Med-X in the party loot screen.
Right.
Alright.
Before we wake the guy up, let's check the alien.
You want to check the alien, Kin? Alright, who wants the
Yeah.
alien? Who wants the guy?
I guess I would first do the alien.
Alright.
We got the surgical scissors.
You have all the things you need to perform an autopsy. Who's performing the autopsy?
Most likely me. I'd probably come out of my power armor.
Cool.
Yeah, whoever has the best medicine. And I
would-
guess the rest of us just assist.
The rest of you just sit there. I mean, one of you could assist if y'all'd like, but 2 people can fit around this bed, basically, and actually work around the patient. Even though he's not much of a patient,
You got the difficulty ready?
Is anyone going to help you? But yes, the difficulty is
no.
ready. It is difficulty 4.
I'll assist with my intelligence.
I am going to spend 3 things.
Brings me to 6, and you're going to spend 3, you said?
Yep.
Go ahead, right click, do your thing. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I give us 2 extra now.
You cut into the charred flesh as you take some of the other surgical tools that you've found throughout the hospital. Because I imagine y'all would have picked up a few surgical tools.
Yeah.
More than just scissors and
A
a
scalpel.
scalpel.
Yeah.
You open this creature's chest, revealing a green heart about the size of a toddler's head, a 3-lung organism that has 2 stomachs. And a bunch of other organs that I don't know how else to explain, other than that they're organs.
All right. Do we want to collect them in specimen jars?
I mean, they're kind of decaying. I mean,
I don't know if we
Might
can make
just
it
make
on.
use of them.
We would need to find a way to embalm them right away, and I don't see any embalming fluids. Like, we've looked around and we have not found anything like that.
Yeah. Unless we use some junk in place, embalming fluids.
Can we even do that?
yes, actually,
Alright.
because you can state that you found series of chemicals and stuff, but the question is why do you want, like, what are you preserving, and why do you want to preserve it? Because it's not going to be worth much.
I figured it would be for River will want them to send back to her people. But
I
like this is
mean,
actual.
out of character wise, the Institute probably really wouldn't care. Like, they do and they don't, if that makes sense. They'd be more interested in the tech.
Yeah. Like,
But looking at the dead corpse, okay, it's gonna tell them about the anatomy,
and that's
but
about
without
all.
a live subject to know how these organs function, there's no way to be like, huh, why does it have 3 lungs and 2 stomachs?
Yeah, they
And
would look at it and be like, huh, this is interesting, but we need the living thing.
The
Decayed.
only other thing I could think of
oh
would be
no,
for
it's
bio warfare. It's just like, hey, what does the this react negatively to other than being burned
yeah,
alive?
you're trying to find ways to further kill the aliens, I guess. But as far as you know, this is the only alien in existence, and it's already dead. Never mind the fact that their mothership is still floating in orbit. Fucking mothership Zeta.
Well, didn't the what's it called? The Lone Wanderer tell me about Zeta?
Mm-mm,
Nope, she didn't. Okay.
she did not.
Huh. So even I don't even know that their ship, their mothership is the Lone Wanderer's home.
Mm-hmm.
My character would be like, I don't see a reason to harvest the organs. We just
Unless you
know,
just want to.
yeah. I'll just be like pointing to the heart. It's like, we know this is where you kill it more effectively if you shoot this.
I mean, you see that it's a basic human, kind of a similar basic human anatomy.
Yeah. It's similar to us, to humans, but slightly off. So whatever kills a human most likely kills these things. With such a big heart, you're more than likely hitting the heart if you center mass them. Because a baby's head's pretty big. Especially for
Especially
such
considering-
a small body.
Yeah. But, either way, what do y'all do afterwards?
Go to the other dock.
Yep.
Alright, auto dock in tow.
Well, my character
going-
just...
Who's
Okay.
gonna do what?
I'll get back in the power armor, but, who, do you want me to do the code since I'm the medic?
Yeah, you probably understand the stuff better.
Alright, I will
So,
punch in the code.
you punch in the code. It says release patient, yes or no.
Not all I get.
You also get patient status.
Is he healthy?
He is alive, according to the machine.
Cured?
It says patient, it says his name, and it says procedure. Cybernetic lungs. Installation complete.
Alright, I will hit yes. Looks like his
Okay.
lung problem was cured. He's got robot lungs now, as I'll tell the others. Let's wake the Sleeping Beauty up.
Do you know how terrifying this guy might be if he actually wakes up? Like, do y'all realize how scared he is going to be?
Okay. I was going to say, I assume my armor has, but then I realized, no, it's a makeshift of armor pieces. It won't have, besides the leg, a U.S. Army symbol on it.
No, even then it wouldn't, because
Usually
they're
the shoulders.
it's usually the shoulder that has your emblems and stuff.
Sometimes the legs would.
And all of your pieces would be too rusted,
Yeah.
you know? Because you haven't taken the time to, like, paint them up or anything.
Everything but the helmet.
Yeah. Helmet's painted.
I should do that. I note to myself, I should spend some time painting this when we get back as I fix my leg.
I
Man.
imagine that, like, Allthorn just looks like a mutant.
He's a ghoul.
Cool.
They didn't have tools in pre-war.
Yeah, they didn't have mutants either. So as the tank begins to drain, you'll see a reddish purple cloud begin to roll out. Kind of like the ones for those that have played the Sierra Blood Money or Dead Money and Fallout New Vegas.
Oh,
a cloud similar to the ones found in the Dead Money DLC comes out.
Robert, get back.
He is a ghoul, but I think ghouls are affected still by it, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Are machines affected by it?
The only ones who wouldn't be are machines, technically.
I have, my suit is sealed when the helmet's closed.
Yep, and power armor sealed.
Oh,
as
U-34 is probably the most recognizable one.
Yeah. Yeah, I would suggest 34 to be in the front of all of us.
Yep. So we'll kind of see it like that, maybe.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, again, I did move myself in the party order. It's on the loot page.
Alright.
You will wake him up and you'll hear him go, "Is it over? Is it finally... Is the procedure..." And as he'll just immediately stop and he'll go, "Where am I? Who are you?"
Greetings, customer. You look very tired after your long rest. Would you like some nice, cool, refreshing Nuka-Cola to start your day on the right foot?
No, I don't want Nuka-Cola, you... robot, I need... Where's the doctor?
You want the good news or the bad news?
What do you mean?
You survived a nuclear war.
What? No, 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 no. You must surely be bluffing.
She shakes her head.
No. Unfortunately, they are not bluffing. World War III did start and ended. Commies attacked, but we won.
It's been over
But
200
we won
years.
at a great cost.
She'll just reply, it's been over 200 years since you've been in that thing. Looking quite good for your age.
200 years?
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Surely not. No, no. This is just some trick to get me to buy some sort of an insurance scam. I'm not falling for this. You put me back where the doctor had me now.
Sir, do I look like an insurance scam?
Oh.
He will go, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yes, you do. Also here's what the man looks like. You can now see the old man.
Would I have any old recordings from back at the war?
You have the advertisement.
All right.
You want to play the advertisement?
Yeah, I'll play the advertisement.
Alright. For the second time, you'll hear the Nuku World advertisement.
I think he needs some news about the war.
Yeah, I'm talking about the war. Like something like a recording from when the war started.
Oh, that type of recording.
Or something similar to prove that, like, yeah, there was a war.
I just mentioned you thought playing the Nuka-Cola advertisement as proof. I said, I think you need to find data about the war.
You begin playing the broadcast that played the day the bombs fell. For those that have not seen it, this is what you play. Confirmed reports of nuclear detonation in New York and Pennsylvania were the first two places hit by the nuclear bombs.
Confirmation. Blinding flashes. Sounds of explosion. Yes, followed by flashes.
You basically kind of play that news
Followed
broadcast.
by flashes, blinding flashes. Sounds of explosions.
Yep. So I played
We're
with them.
trying to get confirmation.
And it's like,
We seem to have lost contact with unaffiliated stations.
customer,
We do have.
it's
no,
unfortunate,
no.
but
That's
the war did happen.
No, my where's my wife?
Of nuclear detonations in
Sir,
New York,
you are
Pennsylvania.
one of the
My God.
last surviving original Americans from before the war.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
And I salute you.
Don't bloody care about that. Where's my bloody wife?
Dead.
Was your wife also inside a similar pod?
You will see this man rip off the like oxygen thing that he's been holding. You'll see him like start like kind of pull out his own IV and just start walking off. Furious. And so kind of take one step outside and say, "Oh, what happened?"
Step outside.
We told you
Oh,
what
well,
happened.
Sir, do not go any further. Radiation. Radiation.
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah. And he will come in here. And you'll simply see him kneel in front of the praying skeleton. And you'll hear him go, "Oh, Nancy, how long did you wait?" The old man will then collapse and kind of hold the skeleton's hand. What do y'all do? Do y'all take this old man from his wife?
Let's give him some time.
Yep. And while we're waiting, I remember this Nuka-Cola machine over here.
Alright.
Before I
This
leave, I
Nuka-Cola
said I'll be stepping out, and just come get me when you want a place to live.
He doesn't say anything. He just simply looks at you with tears rolling down his face.
Like, she's just like, we're giving you a moment to... Because he definitely needs a moment now.
Oh god, yeah. Like, this guy just woke up, got told the world ended, didn't believe it, ran off to go look for his wife, because all he wanted to know was as if his wife was okay, that if the world ended, he doesn't give a shit what happens to him, he wants to know what about his wife.
Oh, yeah.
And now he just wakes up, goes to his room, and see his wife's bones.
Yeah, we're gonna give some time, and then I'll ask River to help. To help me.
You will see that the floor over here is covered in empty Nuka-Cola bottles and glass.
You need a hand? Fine.
Yes.
To help you pick up the machine.
Between the both
Yeah, I'm
of
gonna
you, you can pick it up
Probably
without
have
rolling.
Okay.
But between the two of you, between a person in power armor and a robot, y'all pick this up. Covering underneath this Nuka-Cola machine is a large hole which appears to go down into the sewers, judging by the smell coming up from it.
I scan down there with my scanners.
You detect life signs.
Life signs detected.
Surprised the little ghoul girl didn't get eaten.
See if anything hidden down there.
You want to see if there's anything hidden down there?
Yeah. Like hidden opponents.
Oh, for that you're gonna have to roll survival perception.
It's gonna be recon sensors, so it'll be science.
I'm just ready to punch something in case it jumps up. As a robot is messing around.
As you poke one of your heads down in the hole a bit.
It's just a sensor that scans it.
Well, yeah, I imagine you still got to at least, if you want to be able to see visually. Because it's not going to tell you exactly what it is. It's just going to tell you that there's stuff down there. But as it tells you that there's stuff down there, you also, we'll say you at least take a quick peek.
Mm-hmm.
And with your quick peek, you do see some mirelurks.
Mirelurks detected.
Figures. That little ghoul must have been really good at hiding.
Or she could have been in a separate section away from him. Who knows how big the sewers actually are? You know?
Who knows, but my character just assumes that the is there going to be just one giant pipe leading from here? Because it kind of does do that more efficiently.
Yeah. There'd typically only be one sewer pipe, but assuming this is the sewer,
Yeah.
you don't know unless you actually go down there.
Do we want some XP, guys?
Do
I'm
y'all
up for
want
it.
some? Do y'all want some more XP?
Like how many?
And having to explore some hectic things.
Hectic,
But how many
things.
life signs am I detecting?
You detect 15.
That's a pretty good amount of my looks.
Mm-hmm. You think we could kite them? Like basically stand by close the entrance and just like kind of like as they come at us, and just like mow them down.
You could just make a nice big high-pitched freaking noise and see if any come up, and we could just plummet them as they do.
Yeah, I will be right back.
Because this is a chokehold.
Yeah. Yeah, just a choke point.
I mean, we do have Molotov cocktails that we could throw at them too. That should deal if they're at least in a cluster area. Then
Question is, would the Molotov cocktail get put out if we drop it in there? We'll have to ask Hugh 34. I'm sorry, but I keep wanting to
What?
call you Rule 34.
No idea of that.
What?
What's the plan?
Oh, if it was like if you saw water when you poked your head down there, I'm assuming there would have been some.
Yeah. Yeah, these guys are always near water.
Yeah, because Robert wants to drop a Molotov in there when they group up trying to climb up to get to us. Since Jim's BRB, I'm gonna BRB and grab me a drink and food.
Good idea.
yep, I've got to make some food going too. So I mean, I'll help step away eventually, but hopefully it won't interfere with anything too major.
Alright, sorry about that. Is everyone here? I'm gonna take the silence as a no. Okay. Guess this is a good time to. Number 2. Oh no.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Travel still going?
No, I'm just doing math.
Ah.
Hmm. Doing XP math. So I imagine you would like to know before we get too far into this. To know y'all can see currently that y'all earned a little bit of XP from dealing with those Brotherhood people, even though you didn't kill them. You still got XP from dealing with them.
Yeah.
Survival is the form of experience.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do y'all head into the sewer?
Oh,
We discussed it, and it's just like it'll be easier if we just like hang around the entrance as a choke point and just like basically lure them to us.
yeah.
If you
We
stay
will
where
only have
you
to
are,
fight one.
they don't have any interest on where you are. Like, they don't approach it.
Oh.
So if you want to fight him, you will have to go into the sewers.
I have no problem with this. What about you all?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
If you go down, now in order to fight the Mirelurks, you do have to go down this entrance. And if you do, you will, end up in the sewers. You will end up in a, separate map, and you won't be able to get out till you make it to the exit. So, y'all think y'all can? Right?
I'm sure we can. I mean, well, let's just say we'll just leave the ghoul child and the old man here.
Well, let's bring the picture out. Cool, comfort, but I mean, the old man looks like he's gonna be
I said the child.
trying for a while. Not like he's going anywhere.
Well, no, the old man's not exactly going anywhere, but it's the it's the thing of you don't want to bring him down there anyway.
Yeah. We should just tell him to stay put. We're gonna fight some monsters and be right back.
You'll hear him go, "What monsters?"
Giant crabs.
Murder! Giant mutant crabs.
You let them go. Oh, okay. I guess.
Just stay put. Oh, I got crashed.
I'm down.
Because I think mine's saying not responding, but it's the weird not responding where it's just not wanting to load. So we'll just, if it crashes, we'll know. You know what happens.
I'm attempting to reconnect.
All I did was open the assets folder. I needed a particular map. Dear God. Bought all those battle maps. I bought a whole bunch of battle maps, by the way, for this
Ooh.
game. And some custom vaults. Because, having battle maps that actually fit the universe does help a lot.
Yes, it does.
Right?
You know what's funny with VTubing? I don't know why people use 2D anymore. Because
some people just prefer it.
Well, the perk of 2D was it looked at 2D. Looked at anime. But,
Well, it's also the cheaper option.
Actually, no, it's not. It's the more expensive option.
No, not anymore. It is the most expensive option. To get a full avatar, a full 2D avatar, and not just what you and I have, which is like what they would refer to as like a reactive image.
A PNG tuber.
Yeah. Where you just have a picture that reacts to your voice, and it has a talking and closed mouthpiece to signify talking. 2D is like it's all hand drawn, and it has the same range of movement as the 3D, but all done with hand animation and 2D art style.
It actually has less movement than 3D.
That's the only thing I could assume that it had, was at least it had to have the same. Because otherwise, why go off and do it if you wanted arm movement, as an example? You know?
You can't have all movement in 2D. They're still trying to figure that one out.
I know, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. But the only perk of it was that it looked at anime, but now they've made 3D models that look just as anime as 2D. So it's like, why go with 2D anymore?
Hey, I'll be right back.
Some people just prefer it. Some people... Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hopefully. Oh. There it goes, computer. There you go. Come on. You can load it. It's okay. I know. I know. It's big and scary, computer. I know.
I'm gonna heat my food up a little more while we wait, because we didn't heat it
Not
up
much
enough.
we can do. Not much we can do other than wait.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Oy. What is your... Okay, someone tried to issue a command and it caused the whole system to freak out. Okay. I'll have to... Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna close it before it decides to before the assets folder causes another lag spike. Dear God. Sorry, I'm putting the walls on the map while we wait for Zayla.
I'm here.
Oh, you here?
Yep, I just can't
Alright.
seem to connect. Oh, there we go. I had to cancel and
Goody! I
retry.
got the whole wall map just as you connected.
Yay!
Alright, so I've got some sad news.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
You found your way into the sewers. Bad news! Zayla,
Mhm.
you're the last one to climb down the ladder due to you being in power armor.
Oh,
As you are the last one who climbs down, the ladder breaks. As you were the final one to get off the ladder.
I'm surprised we just didn't have me jump down.
You
Okay,
could
yeah,
have, but falling is, well, I don't think you want the sewer water to potentially get into some of the cracks of the armor.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Mm.
Good point.
As the ladder breaks on him, I just decided to give him a slow clap.
As we, as we, all gather up, I'll activate the stealth field again.
Alright, question. Do y'all want in the water or out of the water?
Out of the water.
To
Out
start.
water.
Alright, y'all will be luckily out of the water.
I'm gonna try to squeeze by both of them and make sure I'm in front. I was like, let's just make a lot of noise and have them come to us. No,
Stealth field
my
up.
Nope.
Good.
I was like, Robin, you might want to step back a bit.
All right. Well, I'll step back.
Are you Robert?
I thought you said robot.
I said Robert. Because he's got a
I missed that
rifle.
boat.
Oh, I crashed.
Oh, same here.
Yeah, just give it time. I may have to close and refresh it
Okay.
if it keeps this up for too much longer, so
I
it
was
keeps crashing and everything.
I was like, I'm seeing that you have a rifle. It's like, you might want to step back so you can get a good aim. Because my character is going to try to be a meat shield for the group.
That's fine. I can step back.
Alright, Zayla, you turn on your flashlight, I imagine, yeah?
Yep. Do
And
power armors...
I turned on the stealth field so that Robert and I could be safe.
Do power armors that have night vision built in, or do I need to upgrade with that? Because the NCR has that built in, and it's like, well, if they have that, then that means they probably would put that in power armor tech, but I don't know. It's up to you.
I think I got your... Are you loaded in?
No.
Or
It's acquiring files now.
here comes the lag spike. Someone's trying to connect. I only know that because someone was connecting.
That's me.
Okay. Here's the sewers again. I'll share it again for everybody.
I'm
I
not
can see
in
'em?
yet.
Oh. Well, Kin's in. Kin, don't forget to select your character, by the way.
Okay. Oh,
They can get it set.
all right. I see us. And uh-oh. Okay, now we go. I can see more. My character sheet out. hot cells.
It's funny. Some of my friends have never seen Starship Troopers, and we were talking about
Mm-hmm.
oh, what is that game? Helldivers 2. And we're making the reference jokes, and they're like, "We've not seen those movies." It's like, okay, taking you to a movie world on VR chat. You're watching Starship Troopers. Oh.
It's an okay movie.
I'm doing my part.
Anyway, it smells horrible down here.
I'm glad I have my suit sealed.
Downside, your synth brain still tells you what it smells like outside. Because I don't know. Just synths are weird like that.
I am turning off my pain threshold monitor.
Who's to say it was causing you pain? You just know what it smells like.
I just like tap my head. It's like nose off. The perks of being a Sith.
I don't think you want to call that out loud.
It's a joke. I'm not saying that out loud. Technically, Robin wouldn't even know what a synth is.
Yeah, but you still don't want to say it out loud.
No, I haven't even told them my mission, let alone that I'm a Sith.
Alright, let's try this stealth field one more time. Here we go. Yeah.
Hey!
There we go.
I will need to roll my sneak as well.
Technically, anyone who wants to sneak needs to roll their sneak.
I want
Sneak
to...
with agility, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it just takes me a minute to learn this stuff.
Oh, sneak is with luck.
And I get to re-roll one of them.
Also, I posted the ambience in the group chat.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll...
I'm just saying it sucks YouTube doesn't have a repeat.
Yeah. That's why I try to find, like, hour-long stuff, but it doesn't always work.
I
Anyway,
am not sneaking, I am just going to be very noisy.
I'm gonna put the two sneaking people in the back close together because they're sneaking. Well, where to, Zayla? I will follow your lead as a camera. That's invisible, that you can't see, but I'm a floating camera above you.
Alright.
Oh yeah, camera mode.
I can zoom in incredibly fucking close.
I
Dear
can too.
God. I can zoom in like super close.
I see your eyes!
Well, where my camera was zooming in was your left tit. So...
Oh. I was just zooming into Robert's eye, and I went all the way till the eye went pixelated of the blackness.
See my eyes.
He's just like, I can see you.
I went into Robert's eye.
Meanwhile, I don't think there's a single thought behind HU-34's eyes. Not much other than the glories of Nuka-Cola. Anyway, you're in the sewer, it smells like shit.
Can I leap over here, or do I need to go all the way around?
You want to do a running leap? You may.
Ah, that sounds pretty bad when you're giggling like that, so I want to do
Yeah.
that.
Walking all the way around. Okay.
What? Hello, Glitch Demon. You surprised me with that.
What are these things over here?
Over where? Ping it.
Thinking basically the opposite direction of where you went.
Well, since I was up front, I could see that this was blocked off. I figured
Yeah,
I
it
looked
is.
around.
They're also mutated frogs. They don't hurt you. They're just Easter eggs on the map.
Oh.
Can we take them?
They don't do anything. They're just frogs.
Hey, Yang.
I mean, if you just randomly want to steal a sewer frog.
Yeah, why not? It's super frog.
Fine, a sewer frog makes its home under your top hat as it lands from the roof onto your top hat. And then jumps off before you can grab it and crawls underneath.
How
It
you guys
refuses to
doing?
leave the top hat. Every now and then you could see it
Oh,
flopping on one of
hey,
your
hung.
eyeball.
That was you.
Whatever
Okay,
you wanna
I
call
see.
I
Shut
saw.
off.
You still had me freaked out. It's like,
Stop.
who's making that? Oh, where
No,
did
it
that
just sits on
noise
there.
come from? How you all doing?
Oh, if it gets attacked, though. I'm just saying.
Well, it doesn't attack. It has no attacks. It's a frog.
No, I'm just saying. I said if he gets attacked, though.
I'm good.
That's good.
I imagine the thing's gonna be jostled around.
It was you
Maybe.
getting over wrong, huh?
You don't know.
Hello,
He's a frog.
hello, everyone.
Quite frankly, I don't
Hello,
think he's really
Glitch.
going to complain.
I shall name this pet sewer frog.
And hello's all the people in
Awkward.
Twitter. Because yes, I do have a big group of people watching on
That's
Twitter.
creepy, dude. That's creepy.
How's your what I assume is
Let's
a
move on.
D&D session?
It's kind of D&D. It's
Well, yeah, I
Fallout,
assume
and
you
it's
two kind of move over
doing
here
good.
where Zayla is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Around some point. So they're back up behind you, Zayla.
Alright. It's like 34. Who's these Mirelurks you were talking about?
Further
Look at
in.
my skin.
Your scans indicate that they have moved further in.
I'm gonna stompy stomp, make a lot of noise.
Oh,
I'm
so
going
you-
to scan to make sure they are not trying to ambush
Yeah.
us. I'm going to use a luck to reroll that. Reroll that for me.
What? You don't want a difficulty? Oh.
Ah,
Ah, you got a
think
crit
that-
with that. That's 3 degrees of success. Was it really a difficulty 4?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Well. Um. Oh. Got to give it a moment.
And I'm gonna notice that from here on out, we're probably gonna have to walk in the water because there's a wall. Yeah, I can talk. Guys can send messages. I can even reply in chat. Be like, hellos. I can even post my
Okay, all
Discord.
that's done. I need to drag one more thing, a couple more things down. And I can finally be ready to...
If you want to join me in
Okay.
Discord, you can do so in here. That is my streaming Discord.
So... we have a few things that happens. Alright, Zayla, since you are stomping around, you notice by the time you get to here, where you can see through this gate, right? Oops. You notice by the time you get to 2, 3. Oops, okay, that's how I do it. Okay.
https://twitter.com/i/broadcast/1vaxrvxkungsel.
You see the Mirelurks.
Ah.
Having made a nest in what appears to be the rubble of some infrastructure overhead.
https://discord.gg/jgvhgjqqgd.
And of course, just them living in the sewer water.
https://discord.gg/
And
Alright.
so that's what you see over there.
I'm gonna shine my light on them and have, like, my fist aimed ready to punch one of them.
Okay, there's still a grate in your way.
Ah, okay.
Like, they can see you, and when you shine their light, they kind of shy away from it. And then,
I
skitter
got my
themselves.
I say, guys, there's a wall that we're gonna have to get in the water. Well, 34, you're probably gonna have to just hover over it. Lucky you. As I'm gonna make a lot of noise. Be like, come on over here.
do you mind sensors detect hidden enemies?
Give me a moment. I'm trying to do something, and it keeps messing up.
Nice.
Okay. Now, if I do this, it should...
Also, in the water, I'm not stomping around. I'm just shouting.
worked the way I wanted it to. Sorry, I was trying to do something and it didn't work.
Okay.
There was this button called Quick Map, and I was like, oh, huh. I guess it drags them all to the map, so I don't gotta do it individually.
Sadly, no. It doesn't work that way.
Indeed, sadly, no, it does not. It just creates a map with the target image as like the battle map itself. Where did y'all go?
I don't know. You seem to have yeeted us.
What?
And the enemies.
Yeah, I noticed that. What the fuck happened? Did I delete tokens?
You must have. You quick mapped us, I guess.
No. Wait. That? So do I need to toggle player vision preview mode? Oh, no. That just shows me what y'all can and can't see. Which is helpful, because it
Yeah.
shows me that the wall thing hasn't been working this entire time.
Nope. But I've only been looking near my token. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, nope, that just hides the wall.
Well, something you
Okay.
did earlier to put a black screen on me.
Well, y'all should be here, then. What the hell?
I see me!
That can drag
Okay, I
y'all
see
back.
us now.
Can drag y'all back down, but what the fuck? You're like here-ish, Layla. Because the others would be like here-ish.
Once I get in the water, I'm not stomping around. I'm trying to keep as much sewage water out of the servers and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Now here we go. Okay. You're stomping around, Zalem.
Not in the water.
Well, you still stopped to get all the way up here.
Yeah, I said I was stomping around going up to that pile of bricks.
And I have my sensors running to check for.
So you go up to this pile of bricks right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then you start walking in the water.
Yep, normally.
So when you get into the water, so about like here-ish,
Yeah.
right? Can you roll me a perception survival test?
Okay.
Difficulty is 2.
Can I spend those 3 action points, everyone?
Um,
Or you want to save
sure,
them?
but like they didn't have to roll them since I rolled my sensors.
So you were trying to detect hidden opponents, which 3 success beats. You detect that there are mirelurks up ahead, but that's kind of an understatement. When you could see 3 mirelurks like right here, like you see the hatchlings kind of literally hatch out of their eggs.
Oh, hatchlings.
Alright, so do I still need a roll?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Alright,
So
I'm
this-
gonna just yellow it.
For this item. I see. Okay.
Nope, I don't see whatever it was. And probably stomped on it. Well, not
You
stomped.
step you step on it.
Do I notice I stepped on something?
Yeah, you would. You hear a click. And the beep of a mine activation.
Not even gonna beep before we get near them.
Are they motion? I thought they were pressure, because frag mines are pressure activated.
Not in the Fallout universe. They start beeping when you get near them.
Gameplay wise. Because I think that's just a gameplay mechanic. Regular mines are pressure censored. Even when you look at them, the Fallout mines are pressure censored. They just have a red light.
They will detonate if you get too close.
Right. But that could be a video game thing, that's what I'm saying. It could be something they have specifically for the video game to make it playable. Because otherwise, technically, minefields in video games would just be instant death, because the mines would be buried, you wouldn't see them, you would have no way of knowing they're there unless you had a metal detector, or you saw the blinking light. But I doubt something that doesn't do a whole lot of damage is gonna do much to you anyway.
Yeah, okay, so they can be either pressure plated or proximity censored in the rulebook.
Oh. Well, this one's pressure activated, so it only beeps once you step on it.
Okay. That means it will only detonate when I let go, when I get off it.
Yes.
Can I do an agility test to leap out of the blastway?
You can.
I would let everyone know it's like I stepped on a mine.
They're probably not that big of a blast radius. They don't actually have blasts, but yeah.
Oh, they don't have blasts? Okay, well, that's good.
No. Mines do not have blasts. It's just a D&1, though, to roll out of the way.
Gets an agility athletics?
Yep.
Oh! I'm gonna spend some action points to re-roll that.
But use your luck.
I can only re-roll one of those.
So, luck only re-rolls one die.
Alright. Oh, where's the option for 2? Add damage. Oh, take an additional major.
-2, take an additional major action.
Okay. So that's how I'm doing it. Oh, there we go. That's better.
Alright, because I'm curious, how much damage would the mines have done? Oh dear God.
Oh yeah, that would have blown a leg off.
Would have to justify which leg it was. If that's my raider leg, yeah, I'm in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, before we continue forward, how long does it take to swap out like a mod?
An entire mod.
On a robot, probably a while.
Yes.
Especially if you were doing it to yourself.
Even to a gun, it would take a while. Like, that stuff that you would typically do...
Pre-session.
when you're back in town.
Yeah.
Right now, you'll have some sewers to explore that y'all jump down into. Willingly came down in here, by the way.
Yeah, I was like thinking, maybe I should swap mod from the sensor mod to the hazard detection mod. It's like.
Well, now you know that there's. Now you know mines are in here. You can at least try to detect mines, right?
You use your awareness. Your awareness rolls for mine detection. That's probably why the Mirelurks haven't invaded the hospital yet.
Yeah. Good possibility,
Alright.
that's the reason. Right,
Anyway,
Might want to do some perception checks to check for any mines before we continue forward.
let me do something real quick. I need to double check something because I have a very bad feeling that where is this?
I probably
Tracker,
want
go
to
the
take some perception
tracker.
test as well to look around.
Delete only foes. Okay, if I click that, that should delete all the foes, right? Which is good. Now if I do this... Hold on, guys. I'm going to delete all tokens real quick.
Ah! We've been sent to the Shadow Realm.
Yet again. Okay, you're like here-ish because you rolled away a bit. Hawthorne's probably up here. The bot's probably floating in the water. Or above the water, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. So, now, if I do this, click on this, and drag what y'all are fighting down here. Is it gonna... Okay, so what if I just drag their images down? Nope. Alright. So I'm gonna have to do it this way then. You're gonna add to tracker. Should put them in the combat tracker. Learning this is gonna take a bit. Okay, that's got them in the combat tracker. Now I need to drag... Oh, there they are! That's the weirdness that they've been having. Oh. There we go!
I'm glad you figured it out finally.
I did. They were all hidden.
Ah.
For some reason, like, the moment they all got placed onto the initiative thing, they all hid themselves. Anyway, because of your little explosions, Ayla, you have alerted some Mirelurks. Sadly, they're no longer hatchlings, but they're actually supposed to be now. Alright. So, combat time, everybody?
Yeah.
Ready.
Alright.
Before we begin, I'm gonna go get a drink, and then we're gonna go kill some Mirelurks. So, grab y'all's drinks, do what you'll need to do, and then we will kill some Mirelurks, and then we will call it for tonight. Once y'all go through the loot and get back to town.
Yeah.
Sound
Yeah.
So we got
Let's see which the minor and major actions. Because I want to know if I can delay and punch the first thing that gets to me. Oh. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. Okay, ready, I can't do that. Alright.
Into the Mirelurks! Well, on two or kill the Mirelurk. Alright.
Kill!
Are we all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Kill 'em all!
Cool. Well, get ready to kill Mirelurks, I guess. You're up first, River.
I am going to ready an action and let them come to me, and I'll punch the first one that gets to me.
I think you can ready an item or a weapon.
You can ready an action. Ready. Describe the situation you expect to occur and choose the major action you will perform when it does.
Yeah, so you're gonna basically choose that action, huh?
Yep. I'm going to let them walk through the minefield because I don't know if there's any mines between me and them, and I'm not sure if I can have the opportunity to scan around as they are coming towards me. So instead, I'm going to hold my ground.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep, and it does say ready actions do interrupt enemies' action, other characters' actions when it procs.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Mirelurk Hunter 1. So Mirelurk Hunter, he's going to... Actually, I don't know what he can do. I don't know what any of these Mirelurks can do, by the way, so I hope y'all don't die.
That's fine. It's an
I mean,
experience.
they're Mirelurks. I don't think y'all are gonna die from them. It's not like you're fighting a king or a queen. But you are fighting two hunters. Well, we'll see.
I mean, this will just be that, like, a D&D thing where it's like, oh, my players are level 12. They can handle a DC 8. They all die. What happened?
Yeah. Alright, just so everybody knows, to hit its, head or body, if you wanted to do, like, a VAT shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
VAT shots have an additional have a +2 difficulty
Oh.
when you try to hit the body or head. So they go from difficulty 1 to difficulty 3. Basically. So if you wanted to do a called shot to his head or torso, it's 3.
Really?
Instead of
the torso is such
2.
a big body part for them.
It's because of the shell.
Oh.
It's to represent the shell.
Okay.
Like, to shoot the actual soft tissue is harder.
I see what you're saying. You're not shooting the body, you're shooting, like, the cracks between the shell plating.
Yeah. Anyway, he's gonna scuttle.
Huh?
Gonna roll up to where he is. And now I need to roll. Go.
Lucky bastard.
You say that. Right?
Uh-huh.
You say that.
Huh.
I am shocked.
Does 7 damage to me, but only 5 to the hunter. Or 4 to the hunter.
Oh, but they're all effect size, so.
They're all physical. They're all 4, but because of its where it is, it being his legs, technically, because it's a landmine.
Yeah.
His armor his shell just eats the fucking explosive and keeps scuttling. Which he seems not to want to get too close to you, but he kind of stands here, kind of like aggressively trying to flank around a bit. But he will hold his action to anyone who approaches him. And he'll hold his pincer punch.
All right.
Also, I don't know if y'all want to share this. There you go. You
Oh.
can see the Mirelurk Hunter for those that have never seen this thing.
I'm surprised that little tiny leg has full armor.
Yeah. Same, but yes, it's 4 armor to those little tiny legs.
I found the good mine. He found the dud. It's just kind of like,
Right.
It's like, oh great, I had the big explosion.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, you were also in power armor, so like you could argue maybe it's like the mine had like more time to charge the primer, you know?
Hang on that, I'm in power. I'm surprised I didn't just crush the thing.
Crush its tiny explosion.
Well,
All
crush
right.
the thing in half. It's just like, oh, I can't explode because the explosive thing is now separated from the rest of the machine.
The mine alert hunter will once again move in. Ew! No mines this time. Alright, this one will attack you though, Zayla.
Oh, he activated my trap card. Fist to
And
face.
You also activated his trap card. Pinchers to face. So.
Oh no, that was his action.
Well, yes, but it's still his trap. Because he's a hunter and he thinks he sprung a trap. Even though he really hasn't.
Ah, damn it. Gotta do this. Then I can do this.
Alright, that's one hit.
Hmm?
Okay. Critical hit. Partially resisted. Location, head, optics, critical injury. They are dazed. You lose your normal actions in your turn, though you may still spend XP for extra actions as normal. Further, you cannot see clearly and increase the difficulty on all tests which rely on vision.
Ooh. And I
Well, now he's gonna definitely pinch you.
And I pierced it through 3 points of his armor.
Yes, yes. He's still up, don't worry.
I know. But he's feeling that.
Yeah. Now he's gonna pinch you. Curse you, River, and your 2 defense.
Oh, but his difficulty also increased because of his dazed.
Yeah, it does that automatically too. Because it should be under here, under effects. If I click down here. Yeah. Critical
Okay.
injury, days.
Also, did you not need to spend some XP for that attack? Because he lost his action because of that punch.
It says you lose your normal actions, which she was already in the process of attacking.
Oh, okay.
You still missed either way.
Oh, next turn he doesn't get an action.
Yes, because I'm sorry, if that would have applied because you held your action, it wouldn't have been fair, to be honest with you.
I thought it was just okay this turn because you usually you don't interrupt the enemy's turn. Okay,
Yeah, and
okay,
so because you interrupt his turn, he still gets to do what he wants.
okay. I just wanted to make sure. I gotcha.
His next turn, though, he won't be able to do anything. Anyway, Robert, it's your turn. You see my alert. You're in a different zone than they are. You're one zone away. To be precise.
I guess I will move up to where.
Why do you want to move?
That way I can be in shooting range.
You
are in shooting range. You don't got to be in the same zone with them. That gives you
Okay.
penalties.
Okay.
Like,
I'm in the,
okay, so what's the range of your gun?
It should be medium.
Should be like medium to long range. It's the M1 Grand. That's your weapon.
yeah, it just says ranged, so.
Let's see here. If I click on combat, calibrated scope, calibrated vintage marksman scope, suppressed M1 Grand, click on the lightning bolt. Its range is long.
Oh.
There you go. Please read these.
That means you're actually firing at a penalty already because you're too close.
Yep. There needs to be one more zone away, but sadly there really isn't any other zone. It's the water or not. So you're already firing at what? I think it's like a difficulty 1 increase for
So it'd be difficulty 2.
Yep. And it's got your target targeted. So go ahead and roll.
Hold that back up. And
Okay. And then roll your damage.
You didn't increase the difficulty, but oh.
I did.
Huh.
Difficulties D2. You only need 1 success to hit an enemy.
Not when the difficulty is 2.
Yeah, because difficulty 2 means you need 2 successes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you got to see how much you would have done.
Yeah.
'Cause
never do.
technically the first one's at 0, because you need 2 successes with
A +1 difficulty.
yeah, with a well, you need 1 success with a +1 difficulty, with just the base 1 difficulty, and then for yours, since you're hitting at an
2.
additional +1, which means you're hitting at a D2, you need 2 successes. Okay, next up.
Either Ken or the babies.
It's Mirelurk 2.
Ken, you're really slow.
Oh yeah.
But you all heavy weapons.
Yeah. Yeah. It's exchange one.
Those Mirelurks over there, by the way, just delayed their turn. To where if they see you, they will charge to you. Charging's not an action, they'll just gonna move to you. Cool. Next. Is there a mine? Friggin'.
Oh, was that to reveal the mine?
No, that's to see if they step on one.
Ah.
There's 25 mines in this minefield.
Oh.
Oh, well, it got 2 successes. Even though it's only a D and 1.
Boom.
It's the basic Mirelurk? What's
Well,
that?
at least a baby.
Well, no, these aren't babies, I said. These are the normal ones like they're supposed to be. Because they weren't supposed to be the babies.
Oh.
The babies are over there on the other side.
Oh, okay. I was misunderstanding.
Alright, so this is again to legs, because it's a leg. It does 7 damage. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So 7 minus armor. Okay, it's not terribly hurt, but it's not happy. And because it's not happy, Zayla,
Yeah.
it's not happy. It's gonna pinch you.
I'm gonna be the Brock Simpsons, like, look at it, like, bring it on!
You're just gonna taunt the damn thing.
I mean, that's all I can do, technically. Oh, and then hit.
Oh, hey, it hit!
Oh, you hit it.
It actually pierced your defense too.
Yep.
Alright, so that means damage. Ouch! Ouch!
Let's see. Right arm, right? No,
It's
left
your
arm.
left arm.
And I fully
But
resist.
you took 0 damage.
Yep.
It literally says 0 damage there.
Yep. Had it been my right arm, yeah, I would have taken a point of damage to the armor.
Yeah. Next, Mylark. Gonna crawl this way, but before it can. Hooray! No mines. It pinches the robot.
Oh.
Okay.
Luckily, that doesn't equal crit damage.
Here is the damage. Ouch.
And you are
Ouch.
heavied.
You are heavily damaged. As it, you see its claws? You try to go up a bit, it grabs your thruster and crushes parts of your thruster.
Ooh.
Mirelurk form. Look, I placed these mines here to actually try to help. Okay. Hi, a mine goes off. Technically 2 mines, because it rolled a 9.
Ooh.
Get it? Get it? Mines.
Yeah.
Oops, I accidentally clicked a button. Oh no, I clicked a button. Oh no. I accidentally clicked export record, and I don't know what that does, but it didn't like it. Okay. Fantasy Grounds, can I...
It's trying to send something to your hard drive.
It's trying to save a file
To your hard drive.
to my hard drive of the Mirelurk. I don't need the Mirelurk's character sheet. Fantasy Grounds. I'm good. Trust me. I'm golden.
Oh. Does that mean I could export a PDF to my...
Thing's gonna target that.
I still can't believe these mines have a 20 on their score.
Oh dear. 7. He might have... Seven minus 4...
3.
3.
You need
God,
5.
they take so little damage from these mines. Here, I thought it would have actually helped, but no, all the mines are doing is just slow. It's just taking time away.
They're being a minor inconvenience.
Well, I mean, they are mines, don't you know? Alright. It's gonna target you, Zayla.
Alright. I mean, I am the tank of the group.
Yes.
Only it didn't
Hey.
roll that 2, it would have missed.
Here's 4 damage to the right arm, to the left arm that does nothing. happening.
I'm surprised that guy is very. He decided he was going to reach around and grab the other arm, not the one closest to him.
Right? Right?
I'll help you, buddy. I'll tack that arm as well.
Ah, this Mirelurk doesn't get any mines, but he will go over here. And he will attack.
Don't worry,
your
kid.
old kid.
As long as your hard drive's not damaged, we will rebuild you.
The slapstick repair kit on me.
Oh, he missed.
Woo!
He missed his pinchers.
Oh,
3-4, if you should become unsurfaceable, we'll put you in a sentry bot.
the slap repair kit on me.
I am going to delete the ones across the way, because they're not going to move over here to this fight. It just doesn't make any sense for them to.
Okay.
You know, because they're protecting the nest.
Yeah.
Y'all will still fight them, obviously. Just I don't want them bogging down the initiative, the turn order list. If that's okay with y'all.
I can't even see the turn order list.
Be glad. Because it's,
Oh,
it
here's
was
the
kind of
thing.
disaster.
Wait a minute.
Smiler.
Mirelurk. Were they even able to see me? I have stealth.
At this point right now, it's a little late to try to something like that.
Well, you are hovering, meaning you're causing ripples in the water, so let's just say they felt you.
Yeah, there's that too.
Alright.
Like, you are in your hover mode, because you as a Mr. Handy do hover.
Alright.
There you go, I fixed it.
5, 3, 4, 2.
5, 4, 3, 4, 2?
Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are the Mirelurks that are in y'all's thing. That aren't the 2 hunters.
Okay.
Again, I was trying to delete all the excess Mirelurks. Ken, it's your turn.
Alright. First things first, turn on the Tesla coils.
Okay. Yeah.
And then... How much ammo do I have? Alright, start shooting everything.
You're gonna Tesla coil something in water when an ally's in water with them.
You're also in
that's okay,
power
yeah.
armor.
Well, and also it all states that it doesn't affect allies. Because it's a directed attack.
It's a directed energy attack.
Yeah, even though it's still an AoE.
Okay, so it's one of those magic electricities that ignores water and other conductive materials.
Yeah.
Good to
Yeah,
know.
pretty much.
Alright.
It's a psychic attack.
It's psychic electricity, guys.
No, the psychics are actually a thing in the Fallout universe.
Yeah, you can play one of them in one of the expansions.
Yeah.
I am going to cryolaser these guys.
Cryolate one of them. Don't forget to target. Don't forget to target.
Okay, so target mode.
Mm-hmm.
I think I targeted it.
You targeted Mirelurk 3. Which is the one who crushed your thruster. That's a strong Mirelurk, by the way.
Yeah. It.
Mm-hmm.
And then, alright. So this is a stun, burst, and spread, which means that I could affect more than one and also stun them.
Don't forget spray, you would round down your success. You have your successes, and that's bonus damage. Burst, you have to spend an extra ammo to hit a nearby target with that. So,
Yeah.
technically, that guy you did 9 points of damage because of spray.
Even counting his 4 armor?
It just adds on
Yeah, I'll
top
use
of it. But yes, his full armor would be downgraded to 5 damage.
So he takes 5 total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because it doesn't take in the special effects like spray, which you round down its successes.
Yeah, it doesn't take into account
Oh.
spread. But you do have burst if you wish to spend an extra ammunition to... What is it?
Yeah, I'll use next.
Do half
If
the
that's the
damage?
one.
Or is it to make another attack? Or like to roll a separate damage die?
I think it's just directly adds it to a nearby target. Let me double check.
Because if that's the case, then Mirelurk 5 also would be at 5. Would have also taken 5 damage. If they both take the same.
Let's see. I really hate how they separate the things. So...
Could be worse.
Burst may
Here we
may
go.
hit one additional target with close range within close range of the primary target for each effect roll. All right, so yeah, since he's rolling an effect, he can just hit it for like a.
For each effect that's rolled.
Yeah, so meaning he can
So
roll
that'd
up to
be-
4 enemies if they were
So
nearby.
he got 1, 2, 3, 4. He got 4 faces. Those are your 4 effects dice.
Yep. So
So you could hit 4 enemies basically.
each additional target costs 1 ammo to add the effect to. So yeah, he could just add 5 damage to whoever he wants 4 times. To 4 different enemies.
Well, that depends on the Mirelurks. You can't target the same one.
Yeah.
So
That
you target Mirelurk 5, which is the other guy in melee with you, which he will take 5 damage as
and
well. And you want to target Mirelurk 4?
and how many times can I do this?
2 more times. Oh, 3 more times.
Okay. Yeah, then yeah.
So you
And you're
can literally
targeting-
hit the ones
Okay,
around
so-
me as well.
You're trying to hurt the hunter now. So this is going to be a bit different. So the hunter, you hit, you're aiming for the head. This is energy damage. And I think that's the same as a regular Mirelurk, if I'm not mistaken, for energy defense, but I will... Yes, it is. So you would do the same damage to a hunter as you would a basic Mirelurk. Right. And you're hitting Hunter 2?
Yep. So yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Let some damage spread around. River, you're up first. The one in front of you is like...
Wait. There's at the end of my turn, the Tesla coils. Let's see. All enemies within reach suffer 4 DC, piercing 1, stun energy damage at the end of the robot's turn. So, do I do this again? Nope. So 4.
Alright, that'd be
So
2
it's
and 2
energy
pair.
damage?
Let's see. So 2 energy dancing.
No. It's energy damage, yeah?
Yeah, it's energy damage.
That does nothing to
Piercing
the
1.
Mirelurk that's around you.
Uh,
If
But
it's...
Yeah, because even if they had full armor, you pierce 2 of it, they still have 2 armor left. If they had 3 armor, you would have pierced at 1 point of damage.
Yeah, because you're piercing 2 armor, they have 2 armor. Well, unfortunately, yes, you can pierce up to 2 armor because you have 2 faces, but you're only doing 2 damage.
Alright.
It's 1 is going to get eaten to pierce through the armor, and then you'd be doing 1 damage at that point. Because when you use a face to spend an effect, I think that lowers your damage, doesn't it?
Nope, the effect is just added on to the face.
And all you would do is, I think, stun them?
Yep, which they're already stunned from the Violator. So they're double stunned.
They resisted their stun test according to the effects.
Huh? So they can't be stunned.
It just says they resisted, that's all it tells me. It doesn't tell me why, how, or anything, but they don't have stunned on there. I mean, let's see. Just the stun proc.
Yeah, it should proc for each of them.
It says partially resisted, but I think that means it just partially resisted the damage.
Unless it could mean it resisted the effect of stun. Because if the stun effect has like a...
Rules say stun cannot be resisted. Stun. If 1 or more effect is rolled, the target loses their normal action and their next turn. A stun character or creature may still spend AP to take additional actions as normal.
Either way. Still your turn, River. The one in front of you, the hunter,
is stunned.
Has 10 health remaining.
Did I target him?
You haven't targeted anybody.
How about now? Did that work?
Mm-hmm.
I am going to aim, and that activates my perk awareness. I don't know if I can show it to you, but which adds a +1 piercing to my attack.
Okay.
And I hit.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oof.
Okay.
Well, that should fully pierce his armor, though. Did I? Yeah, I used the spikes. Because he has the spikes do +1 piercing. The stun, the awareness does an additional, so that's 4 armor pin. So he takes 4 points of damage directly. And that is my turn.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Hunter 1. He should get involved in this, shouldn't he? Well, seeing as you guys are all tied up, he's gonna scuttle around and move into a new zone.
Oh.
No, I think he can attack, right? You can make a move and attack, right, in this game? Always forget that.
Well,
he's stealth.
changed some. I don't know what that does.
He did shoot this thing, so like he wouldn't be stealthed anymore. So he shot.
Okay. Even with the silencer? Alright.
Silencers, I think the only thing they do is it's technically a suppressor muzzle, which is small guns installed. Just tells me it just can be installed with the repair skill. And then it increases the cost, the weight, and gains the suppressed quality.
Alright. suppressed.
Very helpful. Would
Um,
recommend, if Fantasy Grounds people are even listening to this, can we have like an effects, like a weapon effects tab, please?
Alright, so if enemy is not aware of you when you attack with a suppressed weapon, they do not notice the attack unless the target or they unless they are the target or pass a perception survival. Okay, well he was the target.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of makes suppress useless then.
I mean,
It probably works better if he's like further away, so that
Well, yeah, he is supposed to be 2 zones away for that weapon.
yeah.
but at this range it's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
okay.
if he was probably a bit further away, I could probably argue that, like, yeah, the Mirelurk couldn't see him, but this distance...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. At least I have the rulebook and I know where the things are at things, so I can easily tell us what does what.
Alright. So, he's gonna target you, Winchester, which will hit, and damage. Ouch. Ooh.
Well, luckily he wasn't crit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm also glad that their weapon has no damage effect.
Yeah.
Imagine if their weapon has a damage effect. Undertoo's turn. He is currently stunned and dazed. Which is annoying to say the least. You know that, right, guys? Right?
Yes.
Okay. So I guess it's just gonna sit there because I don't feel like. Well, no.
You got 6 XP.
I've got 6 AP.
AP, yeah.
I could have an attack. Oh, but do I want to spend my AP?
It resets at
Or
the
do I
end of the
wanna
game.
Or do I want to spend it more on my traps I have in this place? I've been using it to buy traps. Ah.
Wait, you've been spending your XP and AP and not lowering it? It's good.
No, not that. I've only bought 1 trap, so technically it would have only been. It would have been lowered by 1 because I bought the mine. I bought them. I bought the mines, and they have done nothing for y'all.
Wait, you mean none of them have done damage?
They've done very little damage. These guys have full armor.
They've done like two to like the highest one did like 4.
Hey, that's still damage.
Most of them have done 0.
I am
Still help.
surprised these guys have full energy armor.
For energy and physical.
That is impressive because most
For the hunters, Mirelurks have 2. Regular Mirelurks have 2.
Oh.
But they also have damage resistance because of their shell. They're annoying.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna take additional major action, and it's just gonna be this Mirelurk hitting you. I'm gonna spend my 2 points so he can act. He hits you. And your left leg.
Oh.
He did no damage to you! Curses.
Good old Enclave power armor.
Yeah, that armor's saving your life so much.
I know. That's why I made myself a tank, just so I could try to protect you guys. Because I noticed we had no front line.
Y'all really don't.
No.
Alright, Robert, you are in a zone with a Mirelurk. Technically it's here because it's engaged.
And the worst part is you can't fire at that one because your gun doesn't have close quarters.
Yep.
Yeah.
You cannot shoot this Mirelurk. You would need to move zones.
You
Move
got your
over
pistol.
here. Or you could run to a new zone, or you could switch weapons. If you've got a sidearm.
I think he has punching. He's got those brass knuckles.
If he still has them.
I still have them. They've been in my bag this whole time.
Well, you could equip them.
I think for now I will just try to run and shoot. I think.
Your best option is to run, and you could not shoot,
Yeah.
depending on where you go.
Yeah, running will give you
Because-
2 zones.
Okay. Then in that case, I'll just equip the knuckles.
Okay, and then you could attack. If you wanna target him, I imagine.
Yeah.
I already have you targeted for him, so go ahead and roll if you want to roll your knuckles.
1 second hit. It's still back in inventory. Hold on.
Remember,
How do I roll for the knuckles?
knuckle.
How do I roll for the knuckles?
So you first need to equip them. Physically go under inventory. You need to make sure whatever you want to use has that T-shirt object, like symbol.
Okay.
I just switched it for you,
Okay.
and then it's gonna show up under here,
Got it.
and then you just roll it like any other weapon.
There is a perk with the unarmed. You can use agility or melee or strength.
Yep, whichever one's higher.
But I think you need to switch this what it rolls off of.
For him, it doesn't matter too much. His strength is 5. His agility is higher.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to roll it with agility, you would have to do agility unarmed.
Yep.
So you would need to select agility, then roll unarmed. But just roll the weapon. It doesn't really matter right now. Ugh.
Also, another thing you could do when you're in this type of situation is you can take the defense action.
Yep.
Which is an agility. What is it?
No, he spent his actions.
I know,
Sadly.
but I'm just saying in the future.
Two's turn. He targets you, Zayla.
Is he stunned?
Yes.
Okay.
What? What? Why is it? No. What? Why is it? There. -2. Take an additional major action. I was trying to get him to target you before I spent the AP.
Ooh.
Alright, that's a hit.
He hit!
You sound so excited.
I mean, you're the only one with 2 defense, and 2 defense is pretty high when you're fighting these things.
Yeah. That's why I took 2 defense. It's like primary. It's a second way to keep myself alive. Can't just always rely on the power armor.
Yep.
Even though the power
Alright, so
armor
my-
seems to be doing a lot better job than the 2 defense.
Yeah, that's about how it works. Alright, Mirelurk 2, or 3. He is going to again target you, Ken. But I will spend my 2 AP. Now I'm at 1! Ah, say la vie. Yep, he does hit. And I will roll damage. Whew.
I get it. It's saying 4 damage partly resisted because Ken has 2 armor.
Yes, so it did 2 damage. Ken is 3. 3 hits! 3 damage away from being at his HP.
Yep.
Yo, Ken! We'll get you put in a nice body, we promise. Maybe a Protectron, maybe a Sentry Bot, if we can find one.
Let's slap the.
Mirelurk 4, he is stunned. He cannot do anything. I don't have the AP to give him an extra turn, don't have the an action to do something for him, so he's just gonna sit there stunned. Same thing with Mirelurk number 5, he will just sit there stunned. Ken, it's your turn! You're reading system damage! Critical system damage!
Alright, so targeting 3. Did it target?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Target confirmed.
Violator! Do your thing!
Huzzah! Grail please kill them!
Ooh.
Oh, I'll target 1 extra. The Mirelurk number 5 with that.
Good call.
And that's...
And stun them again. Well, stun these 2.
Yeah, you would stun the 2 near you.
And since you didn't roll enough heads, spread.
Hey! Since you only needed 1 success, you get an AP.
Ooh.
Been forgetting that, actually.
Yeah.
That's because, I forget! No one reminds me.
And oh wow! If I move, they'll hit. They'll attack me.
No, they're stunned.
They're stunned. They can't.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. But in that case,
there is no technical reactions.
I think there is a tap perk.
There probably a perk, but by default there is no like
Attack of opportunity.
attack of opportunity. So if you wanted to move out of melee with them, you can.
wait.
Oh.
I had to do something else first.
Rolled a bunch of 7d6s.
Yeah, I was trying, like, I was getting ready to do my Tesla club, and I was like, oh, I can move. Okay. I'll just ASD.
I challenge you. I roll more d6s.
Yep, you killed me. Good game, everyone. We got hit with a nuke.
Right?
I'll just back away a bit. And then I'll just zap Tesla coil.
Just back away up in the same zone that you're in. Now, remember, this still puts you in melee. Like, because they can still melee you in this zone. If you want to actually move... Because, like, here's the weird shit about zone combat, right? This doesn't have to be like this. They don't have to be here. They could literally sit all the way over here and melee you.
Yeah.
Because you're in that zone. So what you want to do with zone combat is you want to either get over here with Winchester which will put you in a different zone. But he's also engaged, so your best bet would be to move somewhere like over here, which is a different zone.
Yeah, but this fit. What's the range of my testicle? Is this like
It said
all enemies
close.
within reach?
Reach
Which would
means
reach would be so like if you hover over your square,
Mhm.
your character token, you see that black square
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
surrounding else tokens. Everybody,
Yeah.
that's your reach.
okay. That's what that is.
Okay. Okay. Then, well, guess I have to stay close by because I want to zap them with this.
I mean,
I would think you would see how little
I
reaction they
honestly,
got from the.
at sure health level, I would go into a different zone.
I also have an argument against the for moving to another zone. Your characters just saw them take the zap and seem to do and have no reaction to it.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
robot
Alright, so
brain
I'm
would have probably figured out that they have too much resistance to it.
All right, then I'm gonna retreat out of the zone.
Yeah, you can move up there to that top area that would place you into a new zone. But I am taking the puppy outside, so
Yeah.
I shall let y'all strategize about killing my alerts.
But this will be a new zone, right?
Yeah, up here would be a new zone.
Yeah, anything that is not the water basically is going to be considered a different zone unless it's connected to another section. Then it's just going to stay the same zone until they no longer are connected, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by connected, I don't mean like, oh, they're all a part of the same structure. No, just like the physical platform. Like there's nothing breaking your walk.
So, like,
In it.
these stairs would count as
So
a
like where
breaking.
Winchester is, his is all one zone, all the way back up to where y'all started.
Oh, really?
That's all one zone because it's just all one pathway.
Oh, okay.
And the water is one zone. The water has a lot of dangers, but most of you are immune to those dangers. So the dangers include mines, which we saw how effective they're being.
They can be effective, they can also not be very effective. Depends on which one you find.
And something I noticed about the zone thing that basically it makes like choke points impossible to do.
For what? Zone combat?
Yeah.
Well, no,
Yeah.
there could be a
Yes and
way, because it's like, if there was a door, like, right here, we could all pile behind the door and just let them come in, because that'd be a new zone.
Yeah. Like, so doors and walls, they still give you cover, they still block line of sight and zone combat. It's just,
They don't block movement.
zones?
Yeah.
They are your movement. Walls block movement.
Yeah, you have to go literally, like that map with the ghouls. If I had sat in, like, one of the doorways and you guys were behind me, I could have easily choke pointed all the ghouls to me, and you guys could have just shot around me. Because there's no penalty for shooting someone in melee combat.
Nope.
So, all right. So, shot, move. Do I still have an action, or is that it?
That's your turn.
That would be your turn. Okay. Does that turn on the grid? I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with buttons. I'm tired of messing with buttons and something breaking. Okay. River, it's your turn. Turn 3.
Alrighty. Again, I am going to aim, activating my piercing properties.
You need a power fist.
I really do, but they were sold out.
either a power fist or a weapon with close range. Would do wonders for you.
Well, what?
Anyway, it's your turn.
All pistols have it. Yeah, I'm just getting set up. And my pistol technically has close range. Oh,
What?
I activated 3D mode.
How'd you do that?
The little
What'd you
human
push?
next to the ping button.
Oh yeah, view token mode. Yeah, y'all can actually view the map in 3D.
Literally meaning I'm looking at the 3D models. Well, kind of 3D.
Pseudo 3D. They're
Hang on, what am I doing? What is that to? Is that my attack? Okay, that's the attack, I guess.
Oh wait, I can WASD the creatures around?
Yep.
Okay, this is actually kind of cool.
And I can see him moving in 3D.
Oh, he's gonna charge over here. I'm sorry, I'm having fun. I'm having fun with this 3D aspect. I did not know this was a thing.
Yeah, I didn't know either. I accidentally hit the wrong button. It's like, oh! It surprised me because suddenly I see Mireworks in 3D. It's like the Doom style.
I mean, it's not bad.
No, it's not. It's actually very entertaining.
For a thing. All right, it's your turn.
All right. I have selected him.
Indeed, you have.
All right. And yay!
Okay, that indeed is a hit.
Oh!
You punch him so hard that you punch right through his eye and pull out his brain.
Oh!
Ooh.
He falls dead.
Blood for the... Wait, what? Just picture a little bit of corn seeping in. It's like, blood for the... Hang on, what am I saying?
Right? Alright, you killed your first hunter. Look at that. Look at its blood. Yeah, their blood is black, I know. It's hard to see.
I see it.
Okay, you killed your first Mirelurk hunter. How do you feel?
I feel accomplished.
It honestly has been quite the fight for y'all to try to kill it. For y'all to try to fight these things.
Yeah.
Alright, Hunter 1's turn. It sees its hunter friend dead, and it's going to just not pay attention to you and just keep trying to stab this boy.
Oh!
Oh, gee.
Damn, even if you did take the defense perk,
Damage!
Oh! Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, Thorn!
Yeah. You see Hawthorne's torso, like, you, like, see him get slashed, Lilith, and you start to see, your optics kind of, like, zoom in on the injury, and it kind of says, like, severe blood loss detected.
I'm picturing the armor just pops up a screen in front of my eyes. It's showing this because I'm facing the
Yep.
guy I just killed.
It just pops up a screen going, ally blood loss detected.
It's like, oh, so this thing has cameras in the back of the head. Good to know.
It doesn't really, but I just thought it would be kind of fun.
I know. And it's a medical helmet. Good to know. Does it give me bonuses to medical tests?
Actually, does it?
I'm asking, does it?
It is a medical helmet, but does it?
There is no medical helmet, sadly.
But isn't that what you have?
I have the self-repairing helmet.
Oh, so it just fixes itself.
Yes.
Sure, if you find a medical helmet, maybe. It might give you some bonuses.
That's something you'll have to invent because there's no medical helmet.
Yeah. Robert, it is your turn.
Okay, I imagine I probably want to heal myself.
Probably I would recommend getting out of this zone.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. Now, a stim pack is only heals 4 guys.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to do way more than 4.
You gotta let me heal you with a stim pack.
Well, here's the thing. He needs to. Here's the sad part. He both needs to heal with a stim pack and move, but he can only do. He can move once and then heal, which would put him in danger with 2 other Mirelurks and this hunter coming after him. Or he could run to where HU-34 is and be in a different zone.
And that would
He'd be
put him...
safe because they would have to spend the hunter would have to run. The 2 Mirelurks could just walk.
Well, the 2
But there
Mirelurks are
is-
stunned.
Yeah, they're also stunned currently. So aside from the 2 fighting Lilith, but they're River, but they're occupied fighting River. They don't care about anyone else but River right now.
They just saw me punch the head right off their friend and pull out its brains. They're like, this is definitely danger. Must kill, protect Hive.
Yeah. They actually do have a hive mind, according to Fallout 4.
Oh!
Creepy.
So suddenly all of them just feel their eyes getting punched in and their brain ripping out.
Yep, pretty much.
And the last thing to remember seeing is River.
Is River's fist. On the plus side, you have a perfectly intact hunter corpse. It's just missing an eyeball.
I just like the fact that my aim, it's like awareness. You find the weak spots in the opponent's armor. And the game is like, yeah, you just punch them in the eye. That's the weak part.
You punched them
I'll
in
be
the
right back.
eye and ripped out their brain. I mean, you did get a critical hit.
Yeah.
What'd you expect? So go ahead and move there. So you're going to run over to HU. Because Kim, well, y'all do have AP. You could use AP right now. Spend 2 points.
Spend
you
1
have
point.
4. Is it 1 for a minor?
Yep, it's 1 for a minor. 2 is for a major. And using a stim pack is a minor. Sadly, that won't stop
So, yeah.
the bleeding.
No, but it would give you a little bit of survivability. That's honestly what I would do
Yes.
in this point of situation. Like the thing with Ken's character and healing is he has to use a robot kit,
Yep.
which works differently than just using a stim.
Yeah, it works
I'm
like
back.
I need to roam repair instead of Medicaid.
So, do you want to spend 1 AP to use a stim pack?
Yes, please.
Do it.
So, here's what you're going to do. You see where that blue bottle cap is at the bottom? It should say 4.
Yes.
Right click over it. Right over the 4.
Okay.
Or slightly off to it. And then you're going to see where it should pop up like a -1, -2, -3. All the way up to a -6, right?
Yep. Mhm.
Click the -1. And then click take an additional minor action, which is the plus sign. Don't forget, y'all can also obtain information about these guys. And now then, to use a stim pack, you're going to click on inventory and you're going to click consume over the stim pack.
You might want to use the super stim.
All stim packs heal the same.
No, Super Stim heal 8.
You haven't divided those up yet.
Yeah, we did.
They're still in the party loot. Have y'all really divided them up evenly?
Yeah, he took 2, I got 1, and then I found that one inside the other thing, and I took that.
Because there was 4 of them. Y'all should each have 2 each.
Oh, yeah, I have 2.
I don't have the super. All I have is the regular, but that's fine for now.
No.
I'll grab it.
You'll need to go grab the super then if you don't have it. You should have it. But see, so 4, the basic one's going to heal you 4.
And the Super heals 8.
Yeah, and the super stim pack heals 8.
And there is no stims in the party loot. There's only purified water, and medics.
That's fine, and I'll just use the 4 for right now. That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want a super stim pack, you should be able to... Oh, right, y'all don't see the damn item list.
No, you do. You just go to items. That's how I got my 4. I pulled them out of the item list. You can do that in
Well,
mid-session, too.
I already drug them down, so...
Hmm.
You've got 2 super stim packs, you still need to push the consume button.
I already used the consume on the 1 stim pack, so that's fine.
Oh, there you go. You healed 4. You're still bleeding. End of your turn, you'll take some damage that it will roll. Be glad the bleeding did nothing.
Whew.
Mirelurk
Luck.
2. He's gonna target, say, the...
Bring it!
He says no. It's like, no, I won't. I do get one because y'all spent 1.
Yeah.
Mirelurk 3. He's stunned. You can stay stunned for all I care. You failed me. Mirelurk 4. You're not stunned.
Good, I'll turn to it. Bring it! I'm just waving my hands in its face.
Pinch her! Why didn't you pinch her, you stupid Mirelurk? Mirelurk 5, sit there and think about what you did. Just your turn again.
All right. So he 34. He's gonna break out the repair kit. And it's gonna do repairs
The
on
robot repair
itself.
kit? Yeah. Go ahead and
Yep.
click consume. I
Yep,
think
you
it's a
said a pro-
consume for you, right?
I'm gonna use it as part of the repair action.
Okay, so that
Kill is a major
requires it's going to be a major action,
Yeah.
but that's also going to require a test.
Yep.
Yeah.
Some of the major actions do require tests, like command in defense mode.
Mm-hmm. So, are you sure you're going to do that? Is that what you want?
Yeah, because I need to do it. Because I need to try.
Then what you're going to do is you're going to click consume on a robot repair kit. Okay. Since you have done that, you're going to click on main, you're going to click on intelligence,
Yep.
and then you're going to click on repair.
Hey!
You say.
Okay. For 1 success, you heal 3d C6. So you heal 3 of the character dice. Of the pit point die.
It's a
The blue die, whatever you want to call them.
Oh, hey, that's pretty good.
So you heal 4 more wounds.
Yep. So I heal 8.
And that's just my understanding of how the whole repair test and medical test for using stim packs and repair kits work. Is it's literally just that simple.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you're still healing the stim pack or healing item, you just heal a little bit extra. So,
If you can.
if you can. Yeah, if you can pass it. It's only a D1, but, I mean, fucking hey. Like, he went from 13 all the way back down to 5. Just by taking the time to do some first aid. So, like, healing is pretty manageable. And that means playing a medic in combat is going to be so worth it.
Which I'm the medic.
And the tank!
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna need to, like, get, like, some type of stun thing. It's like, here, hold this, stuns the creature. I do have a stun thing. I can use my pistol.
Well, yeah.
And technically, I can dual wield. I just can't attack twice in one turn. I could just have the pistol in one hand and the fist in the other.
Yep. We could also hire a mercenary. That mercenary could just be the doctor, too.
Yeah.
Lone
y'all
Wanderer, you're coming with us. I'm picking you up by the scruff of your shirt.
Fucking,
From what
you're gonna bring Dr. Nova into this? I'm sorry, but she would just look at this and file her fingernail.
That's fine.
She's
You
like,
don't have to fight.
She's like, look, Myler. Yes. Oh, look, y'all are dying horribly. Oh no. Heal. Don't die on me.
That's all we need them for. Just a heal bot.
It's your turn, Zayla.
Alright, I wish there was a coin flip.
On which Myler to attack?
Yes. She's like, 2 or 4. And she's like, meeny, money, mo, catch a tiger by the toe.
Roll a d4. On an odd number, it's 2. On an even number, it's 4.
Alright.
Just roll the d4. Or a d6, I guess.
It's a 1.
Well, I guess you're attacking 2.
Actually, I should roll the d4 because I can't tell if that's a 5 or a 6 because that is what the face is on. So it's a 2. Whatever that one was.
4! So you're attacking Mirelurk 4.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here going, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you, and I just turn around and punch it. I'm gonna...
Alright, you're targeting Mirelurk 4.
Hang on, gotta aim, and aiming, and now targeting.
Oh, you accidentally unselected it.
I unselected it? Oh.
Hold on, I'm dragging the target. There you go.
Alright. Because, for some reason, I could see what I was targeting, but now I can't. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Well, it's still a hit, so, yeah, that's fine.
If it was still a hit, you...
I caused it to bleed on its torso.
More than that.
Oh?
You break right through its soft carapace and rip out its intestines.
Ooh.
As it dies.
More for the highest mind to remember.
You rip out the intestines and you show it to the creature. It looks down and then just kind of falls over.
New perk, enemy, hive mind.
New perk, enemy, Mirelurks. You know what? At this rate, we should just give you the perk bloody, rip and tear.
Ooh.
Or a bloody mess.
Yeah, because I have gotten 3 critical kills now.
The hunter's turn. He's gonna move into this zone, and he's gonna target you, Zayla. There's look. There's no other way that he wouldn't at this point.
I've killed 2 of his allies. I am definitely showing I am the biggest threat.
Which is what you want.
Exactly.
But up until you face something a bit bigger than a bit more oh god.
Oh
damn it.
Do I get to counterattack? That is a critical failure.
I'll let you decide. You can counterattack this, or you can let it hit itself. Your choice.
What do you guys think? I possibly could do more damage, but I also have a chance of missing if I counterattack. It can also
Versus,
have the
like,
chance of not doing any damage to itself if it hits itself. What do you guys think?
It's funnier if it hits itself and by chance, cripple itself in the process.
Okay,
It'll be funny.
let's do the funny thing.
It's gonna hit itself. He hits himself. Okay. He accidentally stubs one of his little pincher legs inside of a crack and does some damage that way to himself. I don't know. He just hurts himself.
I was thinking it was
Next
going to
person.
deflect off my armor into itself.
Robert, he's a zone away, which makes him DN2 again. But
Finally.
you can shoot him
Yes.
if you wish.
Yes, indeed. Okay. So. let's
Or
go
you can
ahead
heal
and
yourself
target.
up. More.
Here's the thing: he doesn't. If he heals, it's not going to do anything because he's bleeding. So his main thing is to just stay away from 15 as much as he can, but he can't just keep spamming stim packs and stuff because it's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
He needs someone to go over and roll Medicaid. Or, well, doctor.
Medicaid.
Medicine. Whatever they call it.
It's medicine.
Yeah.
Which means in order for me to do so, I need to either be free all the enemies by either killing all the enemies or at least most of the enemies being stunned.
Yep. You
Meanwhile,
missed.
Like, I have the high intelligence. I'm just not trained in medicine at all.
Yep.
I mean, you have a 50-50 chance of healing him or opening up him more.
Yep. Alright, Mylark 2. No, fuck you.
What's my Lord 2 doing?
That's Mylark 2 is just going to attack you. That roll was Robert's bleed.
Oh, okay. Oh, Robert, he's urgent.
I can rotate it? What?
What?
I'm just looking at what I can do with the being in third person thing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Mylark 2, he's going to target you.
Oh.
Zayla.
Yeah.
So he's going to target you. God, he just barely succeeded that. Alright, damage from Mylark 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. He did 1 damage to you.
Which means he nicked the power armor. Let's see. What was that too? Oh, that was my left leg. Yeah. Oh, and it auto-updated the numbers to it.
It should, yeah. It should do everything automatically, so long as you target.
Okay. Well, he broke the leg.
Ha! It begins punching triumphantly the air.
I'm gonna glare at it, and it's like, you're next.
Oh, it's going. Now it's the Waybird's turn.
No, it's Mirelurk 3's turn. It's gonna come over here. And pinch Zayla. Oh. Wait.
That cheeky little bastard doesn't even try to hit me. He just walks up and does damage. Little cheater. Little cheater.
I clicked the dice roll to roll to see if it hit, and all it did was just roll damage. All right, I shall re-roll this again. Hold on, let me retarget you, Zayla.
Well, that's a
All
miss.
right. Indeed, that is a miss typically. All right, Mirelurk 5, do better. Do better than your retarded cousin, Mirelurk 3.
He comes up, slaps me on the back, it's like, good job.
Right? It doesn't even try to kill you. It's just like, good job. You killed us. We're gonna pinch you now.
That's a hit.
Mirelurk 5 is coming in with two successes here, but only 2 damage. Alright, Zayla has she is fully surrounded. That's actually bad for her. Means she can't move.
No, even if you were to stun them all, I can't move.
I mean, you could. You could go, like, to the sides, I guess.
Diagonally.
Before you're fully surrounded, yeah.
The pings, they're in the sky now.
No, do they show up in the sky when I ping?
They showed up in the water, and then someone pinged, like, in the sky.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah.
I guess because you were pinging behind me, and it was like, it's in the sky now. Because if you hold down your mouse button, you can rotate the 3D thing. And I think the 3D thing is kind of better for, like, streaming.
Oh, yeah. Like, the enemies actually get little 3D tokens and everything.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Ken, it's your turn. What do you do, bud?
All right.
What's the range of your cryo
rocket launcher. I was
rocket
not using it, but then I realized. But then it says like, no, it attacks everybody in the zone.
Yes, the rockets have blast.
I mean, here's the thing. Do you feel like Zayla could handle the rocket?
Don't hit my leg.
But the thing is,
because so long as you don't,
anything that can hurt the Mirelurk would also be able to hurt River.
Yes, this is true. That if you shot it at one of the Mirelurks, it could potentially hurt River. But here's the cost effectiveness of this, right? And this is going to be so weird to say when thinking about another player's life. She is in power armor. Now, it's got a destroyed section. So long as you don't hit your, what is it, left leg?
Left leg.
Yeah, so long as you don't roll the left leg, she should be able to tank it.
Mm-hmm. I also have 17 HP because, I'm kind of tanky.
All right. If you think
you're one higher than Ken. This is also their first point of damage that they've sustained this entire fight.
So as long as they don't roll 2 defense, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so long as you don't roll their defense. Alright, for simplicity, we're just going to target the Mirelurk Hunter since it has the highest stats.
Alright.
Actually, no, I think I could do this way. Hold on. Let me target the Hunter. I'm going to do your targets for you. I'm going to target the Hunter, Mirelurk 5. Mirelurk 3, because this affects everyone in the zone.
Remember, when you target multiple things, it rolled a lot of dice.
Yeah, because it rolls them all individually. Which is what you're supposed to do, I think, with AoE effects anyway, ain't it?
I don't know. I remember so it just said I got like 18 successes.
Roll your rocket launcher real quick, Ken. We're gonna see if this works. If I target everyone in the zone, we're gonna see what it does. Roll to hit.
Oh.
Anything happen?
Oof. Come on, computer.
I just see 3 dice appear, and then they freeze.
I see 4 dice and they have froze. Oh, there's more dice. They have froze.
Okay, here they come. Okay. All right, Mara, look.
Hold on. It might take it a while.
Oh, okay.
Give it time. It's rolling each one individually, so you got to give it time. All right. First mile arc. This is against River. So you do hit River. You also hit Mirelurk 5. You miss Mirelurk 1. So the blast is not going to hit Mirelurk 1. And then Mirelurk 3 is a miss.
No, 3 is a hit.
No, 3 is a miss.
Oh, yeah, okay. 2
3
is
is
a
a
hit.
miss.
2 is a hit.
2 is a hit.
Alright.
And the Hunter is also a miss. So basically you hit River and 5 and miss the other 2. And then hit 2.
Wait, no. River is success 1. River. Yeah, I wrote. Yeah,
You
that's
rolled
a
3
miss or-
successes. No, with River you rolled 3 successes.
Yeah, you hit me.
You have to look up. So scroll up to where it says your turn, right?
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Right below that is your attack with the quad barrel targeting missile launcher.
Mhm.
Okay.
Versus
This
EN12.
versus TN12 location left arm success 3. Attack 3, which means your success. At River Song
definitely.
defense 2 is a hit because you have basically attack 3 is what you need attack 2 to beat her defense.
Okay.
You need attack 1 to beat defense rating of 1.
Yeah. But hey, you hit my good arm, so that's a good thing.
Yep.
You also hit Mirelurk 5. So hold on, let me do it this way. You hit River. You hit Mirelurk 5. Right? Yeah.
And my
And
leg
then you hit Mirelurk 2.
2. Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and roll damage.
All right.
There you go.
Woo!
We're lucky the missile did nothing to you, Sailor. You feel the missile hit your arm, but then you feel like nothing, like you just walk it off, Zayla, as you get hit with the missile.
I like how the fact that it then changes its location to hit. It said your head.
Yeah, it's probably because it doesn't know where you got hit, to be fair.
But luckily it didn't. Oh wait, I gotta remove that damage then because it did put damage on my head. There we go.
Just move the damage to where it would go normally.
My arm
Which is where-
went soaked up all the damage. You rolled exactly the 9 of my physical damage.
Yeah. Those Mirelurks, though,
They look almost dead.
Oh yeah. Oh, critical injury to one of them. Mirelurk 5. Leg. Right
yeah.
leg. Prone.
Which the critical injury you rolled is just the status of heavy, which means it's just heavily damaged.
No, it's prone. It says prone.
Oh yeah, 5 is prone. 2's not.
Yeah.
2. Oh, critical
2.
injury left arm.
Which don't do anything.
Eh.
It just has a critical injury on its left arm. Okay, it does nothing.
Well, that's because it
Literally-
has 2 arms, and it's like, okay, it just can't attack with its left arm. It can still attack.
Yeah.
Because injuries to your arms makes it so you can't use that arm again. But since that only affects you if you're holding like a pistol or a sword in that arm.
Yeah.
All
Anyway,
right, Zayla.
Yep.
Wait a minute. This says fire rate 2. Zayla, do you feel lucky?
I feel lucky as long as you don't hit the leg again.
okay, are you gonna spend your 3 points or your 2 points to take another action?
It requires an expert for the fire rate 2, right?
No, it actually requires you to spend ammo.
Yeah, it's gonna
Ah.
require you to spend ammo.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you-
okay. Yeah.
You would have to spend 2 ammo when you shot it.
No, it's 1 ammo, but what fire rate 2 means is he can fire that thing 2 additional times, free actions, for 2 additional ammos.
Ah,
Yeah, so
Is it-
things get really scary when they have a fire rate above 1.
so
Oh,
are
0.
you? Is that something you want to do? Ken, is fire another shot?
Sure, why not? I'll fire another shot.
All right, I'll target everybody again.
Could be.
My
I
character...
have no quarrel with the fact that y'all targeting y'all with each other with friendly fire.
One hand, my character is a little mad with the robot, but on the other hand, she sees Robert bleeding out, and she understands why.
Yeah.
She's like, logically,
Alright.
this makes sense. I am in power armor.
Mm-hmm. Shell the
Yep.
unit in power armor. They shall not feel it. Very well.
I
How
just
does it
pictured the
resonate?
first time she tried to block the attack with her hand, and that's why it hit her arm. It's like, okay, I need to intercept this with my best thing because clearly he's firing directly at her and hoping the splash hits everyone else.
Anyway, go ahead and roll again.
Please hit the chest.
Oh. Oh. Well,
Yes, you
luckily
missed
your
me.
attack, the attack for you, River, missed. All right, so let's get your hits out of the way. So you hit Mirelurk 2. All right. You also hit the Mirelurk Hunter, which is good because I think they're the bigger threat. You miss Mirelurk. No. You hit Mirelurk 3, but you got a complication, so we'll deal with that after we resolve the damage. And then you hit Mirelurk 5. You successfully hit just the Mirelurks. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay.
Oop, Miler 2.
Jeez, man, wheeze.
A good chunk of all the regular Mirelurks are dead.
Yeah. I just see this massive explosion come out and miss me somehow, but
And like you just what happens is you just see this rocket get shot at you again, and you go to like, oh god fucking damn it, robot, but it misses you, and because you were kind of like slightly ducking your head, the other Mirelurk, like the Mirelurk 3, the one that was in front of you, goes to strike. It hits its claw, knocks it right into Mirelurk 2's chest, and just explodes all the other 3 Mirelurks. Because he knocks it in such a way that it killed them, but not you. And I guess the hunter is still alive.
Somehow.
Alright, Zayla, it is now your turn. I don't think Ken wants to spend a rocket just to kill a single target.
Nah. And for the complication, we'll just say that like the rocket
If
launch
anyone
being
was
down these
standing
areas-
behind you, they would also take the damage.
Ooh.
They would have taken the damage in backblast.
I'm sure we're definitely glad Robert was to the side of you.
Be glad
Yeah.
Robert was to the side of you and not directly behind you. Otherwise, that would have been 11 damage to Robert with backblast.
Let's not do that. No.
that kills the Robert.
Yeah, that would kill the Robert.
Alright,
Let's
Zayla,
not kill the Robert just yet.
it's your turn.
I should have had him targeted, and I'm aiming.
You
Correct?
do not have him targeted, but I will go ahead and drag down the target. Go ahead.
And I guess it's not enjoying me targeting them in 3D.
It's probably harder to target in 3D.
Right.
You will hit him, but for how much damage? Also, I really need to put this back on 1.
So 4 points of damage, ignoring his armor.
Ignoring his armor?
Because I aimed, which turns my piercing from piercing 1 to piercing 2.
And this is a hunter, which they've got 4 physical, and you hit where?
The chest.
The chest. Yeah, that's 4 physical.
Minus 4 armor. Equals 4
You
points
said
of
you're ignoring 2, right? Because it's piercing 2.
I got 2 faces.
Right, but that's what triggers that.
Yes.
Those are what triggers your effects.
Yes, I have piercing 2 per face. You see, it says it did 4 damage to it.
Yeah, it already applied its 4 damage, so
Yep.
if you're trying to do any more than that, no.
Nope.
Alright!
Can I spend the... should I
Do you want to spend
it?
the AP? That... I don't know.
It just sucks melee does not have a rate of fire.
Nope.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it also kind of sucks. You guys want me to spend it, or should Ken kill it?
You mean
You can go kill it.
it would be either you or Robert or Ken that could kill it.
No
I haven't
offense.
got
It'd be better if you kill it right now, because like this way, you can basically rush over and
Yeah, no offense to Robert. He's not the best right now at shooting.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Ken. It's like, no offense, Robert, but you've not quite been landing your shots. Ooh.
Oh, complication, okay.
But I did aim, so I get to re-roll that 20.
I mean, you would have killed it anyway, so I wasn't really worried about the complication.
Oh, okay, well.
Because depending on how much damage you do, you would kill it. If you do enough, you will kill it.
I didn't even target it!
Weird. All right. Well, go again.
All right.
Weird. You get an extra turn.
Is it targeted now?
All right. Go ahead and do it. You're doing it right, but what it is I'm also trying to help y'all by targeting it for y'all.
Okay.
So sometimes y'all will target it as I'm also trying to target it, which will untarget it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Go ahead and target it, Zayla. I'm not going to mess with the targeter for you.
Okay. All right. Let me know if it's targeted.
It is.
All right. So I am aiming. Whew, just barely a hit, but a hit. Oh, yeah. Fucking punch!
Thing about
Imagine if it could
Really focus.
dodge. Just imagine.
Well, that's what your defense is.
I know, but I mean, like, the Warhammer dodge.
Yeah. Honestly, the Warhammer dodge pisses me off a little too much. I kind of
Sometimes,
like
yeah.
this system more, where it's like, alright, yeah, you do have a dodge, it's a passive dodge. So it's like the
Okay.
D&D in, well, I don't think we want to patch Robert up in the sewage.
I mean, I don't think you want to patch him up in the sewer, period.
But I have to.
But here's the thing: where do you go? Because
I would just tell him to lay down and let me patch him up right here.
all right, so
Like,
y'all
maybe
just
like
y'all just kind
maybe
of go
on
like
dry
up here.
time.
There you go. You'll just kind of go up here and
Yeah, because
do
I
the
don't think
doctoring.
he wants to lay down in sewage water.
Who said you'd have him lay down?
Alright, well, if he can learn, if he doesn't squirm.
Oh,
Anyway.
I'll help. I'll assist. I use my
Just
pincer to like clamp the wound close. So
roll
river.
the intelligence
Medicaid.
medicine, Zayla.
So I'm getting an assist, so I'm going to add a third die to this, but we'll
Yeah.
ignore the third die if I don't need it.
Yeah, because it's just a reroll. Unless you needed 3 successes, then, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you needed it.
Oh, I did.
Alright.
Alright.
Because you rolled a 15.
Yeah, so...
The 15 would have failed, which would have caused you to need the 12.
Yeah. So,
But
how many dice do I get to roll? Use the stim, Robert, on you?
it's the same as that Ken did for his repair.
Oh, okay.
So it's the...
Just...
That's the... Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Wrong one. So you get an extra 2, and I removed your bleeding.
Yep, you're no longer bleeding out. Congratulations.
So you get 6
No longer
HP.
bleed.
And there's
I found
something...
something interesting about the 3D mode.
What's
Like
that?
the tokens, they change their facing so that they always looking towards you. So if you move left and right, you can make it so the tokens are dancing. And you go over them in a circle, they do a pirouette.
Are you using the 3D move, or are you using the toggle mode?
The toggle.
Yeah, because, like, in 3D, it's like your personal view.
Yeah, the toggle the camera mode is the technically what you're supposed to be in as a player.
Ah.
Or typically, because like it's supposed to be
Well, no, I'm
How
having
you
everyone dance for chat.
All right. Where do y'all go now?
Oh,
Y'all can push forward in the sewer. Y'all know there are more Mirelurks.
we know there's more Mirelurks, but we also know there's no way out. So we have to go forward.
I'm gonna spend a moment to do one more repair for myself.
Now, here's the thing. Do you want to do repair, or do you just want to consume the robot repair kit?
The robot repair kit heals 4.
Mm-hmm. Same as a stem pack.
Yeah.
And now you're at how much health?
I'm only
Are you
down
at?
5. Okay,
So,
so if I
like,
use the robot,
if you use the repair kit, you'd be missing all but 1 health.
Yeah.
So all right, that works.
All right. Moving forward, everybody.
How's Robert
And
doing?
also scan.
I said, how's Robert doing now that he's got 6 additional health?
He's sitting at 4 out of 15 wounds.
Oh, he's missing 4? Okay, that's good enough.
Yeah, and his torso is treated.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, stealth field back on.
If you want to stealth, roll stealth.
And then
I'm glad this isn't a long dungeon.
and then spot ahead with recon sensors. Scanning ahead. Danger.
Like, I'd be able to see whatever is... If there's someone ambushing right here, I'd be able to see that where I'm at.
You would. But there is no one there. You fought the ambush.
Okay.
They weren't very stealthy, mind you, but neither were you.
Well, yeah, but I'm purposely trying not to be stealthy. Oh, this is kind of trippy being in the top-down view.
Going from the 3D to the top down.
Well, I'm in the view mode target. So I have my token like popped out, but it's like very... It's odd looking. You know?
Yeah.
I guess that's a wall right there.
It is.
Alright, I gotta get out of this to make sure I'm going the right way, because I'm like, wait, this looks the same as where we came from.
It is something entirely different.
Well, the view I was in, it looked the same.
Alright, this looks like a new area, so I'll scan again.
Okay. For
Life
I'm gonna
signs.
see what Zayla sees real quick. Oh. I clicked the toggle view mode to switch into the 3D mode.
Yeah, I am in that 3D mode. It's not the 3D first-person view, but it's the other one.
Yeah. So for you, Zayla, you would need to move because right where you are is a wall.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Right here's the wall.
Yeah, I know.
So you would need to move over this way. And you would probably move to probably here-ish.
Yeah.
Because then that's going to give you view right down that hallway.
Yep.
And yes, I did that in first person.
It's kind of trippy, isn't it?
Moving around? It wasn't too bad, but I also didn't move you very far in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
So you do technically see a bunch of Mirelurks. They appear to be sleeping.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
After all those explosions going off, I would thought they would have been at work.
Maybe they're hiding from the explosions. Did you ever think about that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're just hiding from the explosions. Now you can still blow them up if you want.
Blowing them up is an option.
It might be the quicker of the options.
Or you could sneak by. Are you sure about that?
Probably check the area to our right first. Make sure there's no ambush waiting for us there.
You mean like
Look,
right here?
this junk. Yeah, like these junk piles.
All right. So the junk pile. You want to go look at it?
Probably scan it for any dangers.
It's a junk pile. You register Technus.
Do you register any Mirelurk eggs?
Yeah, do I sense any Mirelurs hiding it underneath them?
Let me do this real quick. Let me do something. If I can. Okay, so if I do share, create item, delete item, close windows, minimize. Okay. Might be better to do this. Add to tracker. Hold on, I'm trying to get all the Mirelurks down. There are literally no Mirelurks in that junk pile. It's
Alright.
just a junk pile.
Hmm.
You do see a makeshift bed.
I don't think any of us want to sleep in here.
But someone was sleeping in here.
Whoa! That's a lot.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 3 hatchlings.
I'm like, hey, you got some rockets. I got this grenade launcher.
On each. I guess we'll line up the shots, and each of us will fire some heavy ordnance downrange.
Yeah. Mine might not hit to that many, but hey.
I like to imagine y'all are all like this, and y'all just all see the Mirelurks.
Yeah.
Probably something like this, just so like Salix in the middle between y'all two. Actually, I imagine y'all would probably do something more like that.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, Rob, but you can even take a shot as we fire.
Alright. Well,
Multi-targeting.
alright, let's go in initiative real quick. Zayla, how many can your grenade launcher affect?
Zone.
Alright, so everyone in the Mirelurk zone. Got it.
Yep. Because it's got blast.
Give me a moment.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
Do
If I spin this, does it give me an extra 1 die?
what are you trying to do?
On the action points.
Are you trying to use it to spend yourself to get an extra die?
Yeah.
Depends on how much you spend.
I think, is it 1 that does it?
One can add a d20 or a d6 to your next roll.
I'll take the 1.
Whoa,
Oh, the D20.
Okay. Well, go ahead and roll. You're first, Sayla.
Alright.
Give it time. Okay. Now I gotta scroll all the way up to when you use this action point. And now we gotta read how you hit. Alright.
I
This
hit
is
all
Prince.
but 1.
Yeah. So Mirelurk 1 got hit. Alright. Mirelurk 13 got hit. Mirelurk 12 got hit.
3 Hatchling was the only one that did not get hit.
Hatchling 3.
Yep. Everyone else got
Wow.
blasted.
Alright, you did Mirelurk 13, you hit 12. Where is Mirelurk 12? Oh, he's right there. Mirelurk 10 got hit. I'm sorry if I'm doing these individually, I just want to make sure.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh, dang it. No, I don't want to. Afraid to do that. 12, you also hit 11, right? Yeah.
Yep.
And you hit Mirelurk 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hatchling 3 was the only miss.
Oh, so you hit basically everything but Hatchling 3, is that what you're saying?
Yes. Hatchling 3 was the only miss.
Okay. That kind of makes it way easier, because I was going to do this individually, but I'm like, you know what? That's going to take forever.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you, everyone but 3. Everyone but Hatchling 3. And they're all stunned, too.
Yeah, roll damage. Alright, can you got everyone targeted, Ken? Ken,
Yep.
go ahead and roll, since you're the next AoE attack.
Right.
And this is kind of a surprise round. He hits everyone, doesn't he?
Nope.
Everyone
Hatchling 1.
Everyone but Hatchling 1.
And
Is that really it?
Mirelurk 9.
Okay, so you hit everyone but Hatchling 1 and Mirelurk 9. Alright, now I gotta drag all your things. Individual. So 13, 12,
Kid,
11.
it's like the real that you can't hurt the children.
So here, he did not hurt Mirelurk 9.
9 and Hatchling 1.
But you hurt Hatchling 3, which Zayla didn't hurt. Roll damage.
And I hurt Hatchling 1.
That he didn't hurt, yeah.
Both of them are critically, if not dying. Oh, you killed Hatchling 2?
Actually, they killed everything but Hatchling 1.
Hatchling 1's like, Mama? Daddy? Everyone?
Y'all did some good damage to those Mirelurks.
Yeah, we kind of learned our lesson after the first time.
Not to let them get into melee.
Don't let you get surrounded. They can get into melee with me all they want.
Not the other players. Alright, for surprise round, Robert, do you want to shoot someone?
I guess I'll try my luck at shooting Mirelurk 1, I guess.
Gonna aim for Mirelurk 1. Alright, go ahead and roll the hit with whatever gun you're gonna shoot him with.
Is it targeted?
You targeted Hatchling 1. Do you want the Hatchling or the regular Mirelurk? Their tokens are identical, so just tell me which one. The hatchling or the regular?
Yeah,
Hmm?
I'll just stick with Lilac 1. Sorry. Okay.
Alright. Roll damage. Or roll to hit and do your thing.
Hey, you got a hit this time.
He hit. Roll damage. Okay. Okay. Combat
Better
will
than
begin
nothing.
in Combat will begin in earnest, and we will start this round with Zalem. You're up first. You could target everybody and throw another grenade if you want.
I will do that.
Alright, I'll let you target everyone individually.
Alright, and I do believe out of everyone, we did get 6 AP total.
You only needed one success for each of these, and both you and him got... Yeah.
Like
Okay.
before, I'm gonna spend 1 AP to add an extra D20 to this test.
Okay. Go ahead.
Because my explosives isn't the best. Look at all those claw marks.
Okay. Ooh.
So, might look 6, 7 or a miss, and 11 or a miss.
So you don't hit 11. I wonder, could I... If I drag this onto 11, does it untarget him? No. Alright, I'll let you target the ones you hit.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. So you hit 7, right?
I hit everyone, but no, 7, 6, and 11 are misses.
Alright, so 7, 6, and 11 are miss. Alright.
I had a lot of dud damage on that first one.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
Come on, more damage. Again.
Okay, it's not bad. Mirelurk one's finally dead.
They're all stunned.
they're still all stunned. Most of them are prone, bleeding. They're pretty badly hurt. Like, say what you will about these explosives not doing fucking shit, but a lot of them are bleeding, prone, have crippled limbs. One of them has both of their legs crippled. So one just can't move. 13 cannot move. Alright, well. Your turn, Robert. Who are you hitting?
Try not to hit any of the prone ones because that increases difficulty.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go with 14 since he seems to be the closest right now.
You want to hit 14. 14's prone. That's going to increase the difficulty from 2 to 3.
Which ones aren't prone?
You can target 13. He has no legs. Ironically, he's not prone. He's the one in the furthest back.
Yep. Okay. I think I've got him targeted.
Yeah, we'll clear your target. Alright, go ahead.
Before you shoot, you might want to do an aim access so you can re-roll a die.
Yeah. Since if you're not going to move, might as well. Go ahead and aim.
How do I do the aim?
It's just an action. Just in the modifier, where it says modifier, just type in 1.
Modifier. Not sure what you mean by modifier.
By
You
the
don't.
GM
It's
token.
Yeah,
Bottle cap.
you should.
Oh, so do the right click again to the -1.
I mean, you
Oh,
can
never mind. Let's do the
if you want to
Nice.
spend the AP, you can, but you should see a thing that says modifier with a 0 in it. Yeah, it's like a little box.
Yeah,
Click.
yeah, no, that.
Click on it.
Mhm.
It's gonna say adjusting, and then
Mm.
put in 1. Just type in the number 1,
Got it.
and then just click off. That's it. That's all you got to do when you get an extra D20, guys.
Okay.
And then just roll like I normally would.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, you hit him.
Thankfully, thanks to that extra roll. Alright, let me roll for damage.
Ooh.
Finally.
Okay. That brings them up to the same damage as everybody else.
Alright.
Myalurk 10, he is stunned. He does nothing. He does nothing. He would do something, but he can't. So he's just going to take 2 damage. This guy, he can't do anything. This guy, he can't do anything. This guy can't do anything. And this guy can't do anything.
But bleed.
But bleed. This guy can't do anything but bleed. This guy has no arms and is stunned. He doubly can't do anything. This one is just stunned and stunned.
He's stunning.
So, he's so stunned that he's stunned that he's stunned. Okay.
We learned if there is a large group of enemies huddled together, fire rockets.
Fire rockets, throw grenades, throw everything into the group of enemies is more manageable.
Definitely speeds up combat.
It does. It's a pretty smart tactic, yeah. And it definitely works. Given everything, you know?
Yep.
Yep.
Like, a lot of those guys just can't go, or can't do anything but bleed out until the start of their next turn. Kid, it's your turn. You could stun a few of them.
Well, you could probably kill them with one more rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you target all of them, you could target them with another rocket if you got more ammo.
How much ammo did you have? You had like 20?
Yeah, I bought a lot.
Yeah, he bought like 20 missiles. Or
So
rockets, or
I
whatever
actually
they're
need
called.
to-
I think they're called
Yeah.
missiles.
They're called missiles, yeah.
I actually need to spend some of them anyway because like
They're heavy.
I don't have any more carry space if I don't spend with it, like burning through something.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Spending the rockets is perfectly fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Fire!
Did you target them all?
Yep.
You sure? Because there's way more Mirelurks than what it shows you have.
Hit the 2 swords.
Yeah, if you hit the 2 swords, Ken, it will target everybody. Let you know, that's on the map. Which is fine, because that's all the enemies that are on the map.
Yeah, everybody. Yep. It didn't move though. That should be everybody.
Alright, hold on, let me...
Once it didn't move.
Oh, there it goes.
Um,
I think you basically hit everybody. Yeah.
but you didn't get enough hits in. You only hit like 6 people? No,
No,
5.
he has them all targeted.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, go ahead and re-roll, Ken. Just re-roll to hit with your weapon.
Here. And
There it
There we
goes.
go.
Okay, now it's targeted everybody.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll.
Right.
Roll to hit.
Oof.
Oh god. Half of those missed. Oh. Oh. So now we gotta clear your targets. And you hit Mirelurk 14.
9, 10. Actually,
You hit
1.
8. You hit 13. And you hit the first hatchling. That's still alive somehow. You hit Mirelurk 12. 9. And 8. I think I already have 8 targeted.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some of these rolled twice on the same enemy.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Because 14 rolled twice.
I'll be right back.
Alright. And I think one more round of AoE will be enough. We can then just
Probably.
fight whatever's left.
Yeah, this used to be the key to mass combat.
Yeah. We don't need to use all of our ammo killing all of them with mass explosions, just enough to get most of them dead and then finish them off with like melee and range.
Okay. Looking at it, it's saying that you hit 8 twice.
Yeah, it rolled twice, but 14 as well.
So, since that's the case, then you're going to target 11. And you're also going to get to target 10.
All but 2.
All but 2. So go ahead and roll damage.
There you go.
Whoa.
Give it time. Remember, multi-hits take a while.
No.
It's
I've just
gotta
seen
do-
all the death.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's like, oh. I think, Ken, we can finish them off with regular guns and punching.
Yeah. So let's see. Marler 14 died. Marler 8 died.
The baby finally died.
13 dying.
The hatchling fire died, and my mother says the Mirelurk that was double stunned has stunception. He doesn't know rather to be stunned or not. Hey, now he has no legs. Not only is he double stunned, he now has no legs. Ken, you blew off his legs.
Yay!
Ken, he was already stunned. He couldn't do anything twice. I mean, it doesn't stack normally, but all right. Technically, this would be new combat, but I haven't reset the round counter, so it's just gonna say round 6. Go ahead, stay.
All right, I'm going to put on my fist.
Are you sure? You're gonna grenade the other two again?
Ah,
2 of them are bleeding. What is it? Mirelurk?
All of
Oh.
them but 15 is bleeding. Like 15, the one in the middle between the two, is the only one who is not bleeding.
all right, are they 2 zones away from us or 1?
2, because the water is one and their nest is another.
All right. Let me see. I think charge is an action I can take. Or do I need pain train for that?
Charging and power armor?
Yeah.
I think you need pain train if you want to do damage with it.
Okay, I can't charge and punch them then.
I mean, you could, but it wouldn't do anything. If you want it to add to your damage, you need pain train.
Well, pain train adds stun to it, actually.
According to Reddit, it adds stun and increases damage.
Oh.
I don't know. I guess it's just a fan rule Reddit. A lot of people on Reddit use.
Must be, because I was like, why would I take pain train? Because all it does is stun.
I guess that makes sense for why a lot of people play with it, to increase damage when charging.
Yeah.
Which I guess makes sense. Anyway.
So I can't charge.
I mean, you can, you just won't do extra damage.
Okay. I'm gonna charge 15 and punch it.
Punch.
Okay.
Don't forget to target him.
Yep. And well,
Okay.
I get
Roll the
it.
punch.
I gotta do this real fast. Because I'm not aiming. I don't get extra dice or piercing.
Yeah, the extra piercing you're just gonna have to remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have to constantly swap back and forth. Alright, that's a hit.
Yep. Ah. He's still alive. Though he has 1 HP remaining. So,
Oh, and he's not bleeding.
no, Robert, it's your turn. He's the only one who is not bleeding. He's the only one.
Which one is that again? 15?
15.
Which one? The one still alive? Or well, technically that's 15, 7, and 9 are the ones that are still alive. But 15 is the one that's like 1 hit away from death. He's like 1 wound away from death. If Zayla would have done 6 damage instead of 5, she would have killed him.
We'll do.
Also, I've been forgetting that y'all ate Mirelurk egg omelets last session. So
Yeah.
y'all should be getting +2 AP to the group pool at the start of y'all's turns.
Oh.
Because that's what y'all feasted upon last session. Feeding your hunger is very important.
Yes.
Well,
No. That's less important. You know what?
Oh, okay, it does add 1 damage. I was wrong. It has
Oh,
one
charging.
damage and stunning with Pain
Yeah.
Train.
See? I knew Reddit wouldn't. I knew it wasn't crazy.
But large and sturdy creature. Oh, and it also knocks them down if
Yeah, Pain Train's pretty good if you're melee.
yeah.
Alright, your complication, Robert. You were firing at a target that was in melee. Oh no, you were firing at Mirelurk 7. Oh, well. Your gun just jams then. And you have to spend a turn unjamming your gun. So you lose a turn.
Alright.
Mirelurk 15! Dear boy. Dear great boy, take my 2 AP. Take my 2 AP and use it to target River with it. Which you will fail horribly. But you tried, my child. It is okay.
You gave him 2 rolls and not 4 dice.
It's all I could do, is because he's stunned, Zayla.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But that's literally him taking his turn.
Ah.
This one bleeds to death. You just see it kill over. By the way, as you come over here, you just see like bits just blowing up Mirelurks everywhere.
I'm looking at it, it's like, I doubt we're getting much Mirelurk meat from this.
You're getting none from these guys. Maybe 15. Maybe 15 will, if you don't, like, blow them up with something.
Well, the first 3, we should have gotten something.
I mean, the first 4, yeah.
Yeah.
The first batch I could have gotten something from. Anyway, Ken, it is your turn.
Alright.
I wouldn't recommend firing the rocket launcher. Like, there's 2 left. And one
I mean,
of them
I
will die its
could.
next turn before it gets to go.
Yeah.
They both will die their next turn before they get to go.
I'm gonna punch
wait a
one.
minute. Let's see. That's what 2 zones.
Yeah, the 2 zones.
That's 2 zones, yeah.
So you gotta hover in the ocean, I almost said ocean, but the sewer, water, and then shoot.
What's the range of my Violators? They are close range. I don't have any long range weapon. Like my only long range weapon is my missile.
What about your Cryolator? Oh no, it's close range.
Violators are close range.
Hmm.
So just move up, ready action. One of them comes towards me, I'll zap the crowd later.
I don't think either one of them are gonna move up to you.
I'm here.
Probably
I
not.
will, just to kind of show you all the zones, here you go.
I see blue line.
I see lines of blue. Dead milers too.
You know, I just thought of something. I haven't stopped sending data to the instant. They've just seen me jump into the sewer and kill Milux. They're like, what is she doing?
Yep. Yep, they are. You will receive a text from your handler that's just like, what are you doing? This is not part of the mission. This is entertaining, but this is not part of the mission.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Close feed.
It's like the alien was fine, it makes sense. Updating on Frank Horrigan makes sense. Recording the hospital. Okay, Frank Horrigan was there and the Enclave was there. Makes sense. But randomly killing of Mirelurks? Well, I mean, I guess it's viable data, but...
This is what my brain looks like. As I rip its head out. That also probably makes them kind of scared watching that.
Yeah, that you just punch right through their eye socket and rip out its brain, and then rip out its intestines, show the intestines, and just drop it as the creature looks down and just dies from seeing its own intestines, which does happen, by the way, if you
Yeah.
do that to someone.
Institute's like, don't piss this one off. They might rip your intestines out and show it to you.
All right, Kin, are you going to target my alert 7? You could add a difficulty 2. You want to target him?
I
Or
just
do you-
write the action. I'm just
Okay.
gonna write the action. If it conspires me out, shoot.
I mean, come on. You should get used to firing at two,
go
especially
on.
for the Frank Horrigan fight.
Yeah, y'all don't even know what that fight has until that's the scary part too. Y'all don't even know what that fight's gonna pray tell.
Well, if he's a
Other than-
legendary character, meaning 10 across the board, he's going to at least have 2 defense.
Yeah.
So get ready to just prepare to roll 2s.
To need 2 successes,
Yeah.
and that's not counting his armor, his defenses.
That is his defenses.
Oh well, that's not counting his armor and his weapons either. His
Yeah.
2 weapons that he has. One of them is always the same, but one of them changes.
Alrighty. That was a hit.
Alright, so you hit my alert 15. No big surprise there. And you will literally grab 2 of both its left and right arms and just rip it in 2.
Alright, before I close the feed, I have to show that first.
Oh, okay. So you close that right as the feed ends, and they're just like, oh, they finally realized the feed was still going. Oh no.
But they just see me rip a Mirelurk in half, and it's like, oh, I'm terrified now of our...
They also know you're in power armor, because I imagine they would see the power armor, so they're like, okay, it's the power armor string.
Data about power armor.
Pretty much.
But they also saw me eat a rocket directly in power armor and insist them saying no damage.
Yeah.
Air Institute have some power armor knowledge. I'm not sure if they value power armor or not, but maybe they do now.
Right. All right. So that's your turn, Zayla. Now you could spend your 5 some of that AP to go again. You want to go again and attack number 7?
Since it's the end of the session, why not?
Because like once you get out of the sewer, it's gonna be loot and then end of session. So
Let's just finish it off.
Yep.
Did I target it?
Yes, you did.
I need it. Oh, okay. Can you boot up the map again for me? Learn a valuable lesson. Don't right-click and hit X on something. That close out the window.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
I thought
That closes the window. Why did you close the window?
that was because I was about to retarget it. It's like, oh wait, no, I need to cancel this.
Oh, if you want to cancel something, that's escape.
Ah, okay. Did not know that, so I right-clicked and says X. It's like, here we go. That's how I canceled this action. No, it wasn't.
That's how I closed the map. Oh no.
Well,
You should be able to go to image and you should be able to see sewer fight, sewer battle, sewer, whatever I called this map. I just called it sewers.
see image 10mm action boy. Okay, there we go.
Okay. I'm gonna hit this my alert. Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll to hit, roll damage, all that jazz. You have them targeted.
Yeah, I am aiming, so do this real fast. It's like, That perk you told me to get is a really good one, but it's a kind of a pain in the ass one because I have to constantly change and say, aim, don't aim, don't aim.
I mean, why don't you just say you're aiming? Don't change your thing. Just remember it gets a piercing increase, and just put the d20 increase in the modifier die.
How do I do that with the modifier die? Because all it does is I right click and it just adds an extra dice.
Okay, so you see the modifier? That's so your thing gives what? An extra die and piercing 2?
No, only adds piercing.
No, so just remember you get piercing 2 instead of piercing 1.
Alright, I'll just have to tell you when it does more damage then.
I mean, when you aim, because
Yeah.
I don't think they factor in piercing.
No, it does actually.
Ah. Well, either way, you kill it, and yeah, it does actually. Now that I look at it, because that 2 damage would have been eaten up by his armor.
Mm-hmm.
So it does. Yeah. Congratulations, guys. You have
Dun, 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 dun.
Good job, guys.
How much XP? It's like, I think that's a level.
All right. So here are some interesting things that you'll get. All right. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Mirelurks that died from non-explosive damage,
Alright.
and 2 hunters that technically did not die from it.
Butchery time.
If you wish to butcher your Mirelurk, it's an endurance survival test.
Alright, so for me, that is a 9. What about you guys?
My endurance is a 6, and my survival's a 3.
Alright, so you roll also a 9?
I don't think Ken has a high survival.
No.
Uh,
I do plan to
Yeah, my
level
survival's
up
just a 3.
survival. But what's your endurance?
Yeah, because it's endurance plus survival.
It'll be funny for all 9.
Yeah, probably are. Not a lot of you guys not a lot of you really bought through it. Ken's survival is 3, their endurance is 7.
Oh, Ken has the highest survival then.
Alright, Ken, do you want to butcher things? Do you want to
Sure.
butcher the Mirelurks?
Alright, what do I need?
Roll me endurance survival, please.
Well, you could go to the party sheet and just hit the butcher button.
You could do that too.
Where?
Go to the party sheet. You should see scavenge. You see that?
Yeah. Oh.
Now
okay.
click on the butchery. Okay. And for each one.
This little system's pretty cool.
Alright, we did all the basics. Now for the 2 hunters.
And we got...
Alright. Now for the loot. There you go. You've got 19 Mirelurk meat.
And 6 soft-shelled lurk meat.
Mm-hmm.
Some good rolls there, Ken.
Yeah.
We can sell that to the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. or keep it for yourselves and cook it on the road.
Very true. Very true.
All right, you eventually find an exit. It's an old sewer grate that leads up. Luckily, it's not going to break under the weight of the power armor as you climb it. However, you arrive in a dark room. Now, I'm going to imagine, okay, that you would at least fumble around, or you would have at least turned on the lights in this room, because I imagine you would have turned on your
Headlamp.
flashlight, Salem.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you didn't answer if my helmet has night vision built in or not. No.
It wouldn't know,
Okay.
because that would be an upgrade.
Is that an upgrade?
I think so, yeah. Could someone roll me a favor?
Well, how do you roll a favor?
Well, this isn't really a favor. This is what you'll need to roll. Can someone roll me science plus luck, please?
I have 0 science, so my
Science?
luck is a 7.
Science plus luck.
What is yours, Kin? Yours is above 7,
The
right?
science 6, luck 5.
Okay, yeah, you're 11. You roll. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ken, within this room, you find this.
Oh.
Interesting. That's actually the party pool.
A weapon found on Warhorse armor. What is Warhorse armor? Oh.
Along with that, you also find these two. It's a piece of power. It's a suit of power armor that you have to find all the pieces for. You can read it, by the way. Read the right leg.
Yeah, I'm reading
Warhorse power armor. One of the first AI co-piloted power armors.
Oh, it counts as T60. Would you guys mind if I want to put that on my left leg?
Sure.
Go ahead.
I'll grab the right alt leg as well, since I'm the only one who can use power armor right now.
I mean, they're both legs. So.
I know. It's nice to have a backup leg, though, you know?
I mean, do read what they do, because, like, the Warhorse legs do have a special effect. Like, you can't combine them. Like, the Warhorse armor cannot be combined with any other piece of power armor. It will not function.
Alright, so I have to... Oh! It's even stronger than my... Oh! Oh, I am definitely putting both legs on.
Remember, it's incompatible with any other power armor frames, and cannot be combined with any other leg type.
Okay. Alright, so I'll just hold on to these then.
It is a suit that requires you to actually find it. It is... It's a special game suit.
I can definitely see that. It's better than the
Exo monster.
Enclave, yeah.
Yes, yes, it is. This is the peak of pre-war technology. The highest piece of power armor available.
Jeez, man, wait, and there's a weapon that goes along with it?
There are weapons that go along with it that mount to this thing. You only have its legs. Let that sink in for a moment.
Yeah, I'm looking at these legs and I'm going like, oh, wait, what? Oh, the stats alone.
That's okay. Read the special effect. Warhorse leggings.
I see it.
These legs are fitted with the overdrive servos and the calibrated shocks. In addition, when taking the sprint action, ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Finally, you also gain the Warhorse kick attack while wearing the armor.
The poor bastard that I kick. This is Spartan!
Alright. As for the rest of you, do y'all want to search around this room
Yeah.
that y'all have found yourselves in?
Perception, luck, survival, I guess?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, that's where I go to get all of y'all's pre-built gear. Now I know.
Ooh. I felt lucky today.
Mm-hmm. Survival luck. Apparently that's how we're supposed to search, is luck in your survival, or a different stat depending on what you're wanting to search.
Okay. Oh,
Which I guess makes sense. Like, if you're trying to actually find loot, it makes sense to roll luck.
Yeah. Well, I felt extra lucky.
Mm-hmm.
I got 4 degrees of success.
Mm-hmm. Alright. First things first. We're gonna do this one first, because I imagine y'all would like it. Come on, Fantasy Grounds, I want to finish the session. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry it takes so long.
That's fine.
I don't get to control what Fantasy Grounds does. I'm sorry.
No problem.
I more apologize for Kin, because I know he has to leave. You know. Oh, fucking hell. Alright! Zayla! You find a box. And inside this box, you find 122 50mm rounds.
52.
Clutched by a skeleton, you also find a gun that uses 50mm ammunition.
Oh. I look at the ranger.
Or I say 50mm, it's 5mm rounds. 5mm.
Okay, that's a difference. That's a big difference.
There you go. 5mm.
I look at the ranger and like, you don't seem to be able to hit things very close rounds. How about you get this?
This is a 5mm round thing. I don't know what takes 5mm.
Let me look at the weapons real fast.
Like, what takes that?
I think it's the assault rifle.
It's small caliber used in minigun.
Oh.
The fuck?
Yeah, it is the minigun.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, you fucking find 112 ammunition for a minigun and a minigun.
Ah.
Okay.
There you go.
So I'll just drag that to my inventory.
Can you use heavy weapons?
Yeah,
big
you
guns?
might want to ask yourself that. Can you use heavy weapons?
Let me look at my.
Because, like, if you don't feel like you're gonna be able to use it,
We can sell it.
y'all could sell it because these are heavy to tote around. Just so you are aware.
Yeah.
Like you could tote it if that's what you want to do, but if you want to use it, it's rolled with big guns.
And I think
Yeah,
big
my
guns
big
is
guns currently is
endurance.
sitting at 0, so I can't use it at the moment.
Oh no, you could. It's just you would suck with it.
You would suck
is
a
not-
lot because big guns
Yeah.
use endurance, not agility.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning you're sitting at a 6 to use.
But it is a good item to sell.
Yes, it
now,
is.
what you find, my dear little NCR, I have realized the NCR Ranger has no armor, guys.
I mean, he had that strong chest piece, but it's just like the enemies just hit really, really hard.
That chest piece does one protection.
What?
Yeah,
I thought it was 5.
I did too, but it's not.
Oh.
Did that not roll like I needed it to? It did not. Okay.
It gave him a combat armored leg.
Well, typically it's supposed to.
Well, there's a right leg and a left leg.
What it's supposed to do is it's supposed to.
And so I'm putting the ammo in my thing and the minigun. Since.
Alright, yeah, that is weird. So I remember giving you armor. Like your heavy coat, you should have that equipped.
And it is.
Your ranger, your outfit's not considered equipped, which it should be. There you go. There's your 2 energy across the board. And should be it. Yeah. All right. So for you, my dear old NCR, you find 2 combat armor legs left and right.
Ooh.
You also find a combat armor chest piece.
Okay.
There's the 2 versions of the minigun.
Drag over.
One's was in case you didn't have the core rulebook but were playing that module.
Okay.
Because in that module you can find a minigun. So it's added again in case you needed it. Just don't worry about the second one. It doesn't nothing special about it, just where it comes from.
Alright. There we go. I added the heavy minigun.
Yep.
£27. That is heavy.
Mm-hmm. And to search this rather... Yeah, y'all are in a fucking huge room to search. Like no other tomorrow. Alright. Let me grab the big fucking...
Yeah, we're finding some good equipment for fighting. My character's going to look extra careful for a power fist.
Alright. Give me a moment.
Preferably the Fallout 3 New Vegas looking one.
So, Zalem
Yeah.
and everybody, when y'all turn on the power into this room, the room and the factory equipment also reactivate. It begins churning out a bunch of random shit. Until eventually the machine takes something in and it explodes,
Oh,
which turns off the machine and causes the fire sprinklers to activate. But you do now have all this loot.
some 308s for you.
Yeah, I'll take those if you don't mind.
Oh, hey, look at that. A combat rifle.
And by the way, this is basically what y'all get both from the sewer and just what's in this room that wasn't unique, by the way. So,
Yeah. Well, there's a pipe revolver for you, so you can use something close quarters.
and I'm gonna do this for y'all, by the way, before y'all take anything.
Alright.
I'm just gonna drag it to the party sheet.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Okay. Now it's all there in the party sheet. Can y'all see the party's loot screen, by the way?
Yes, I can.
Get the price sheet.
Y'all can open it, right?
Yeah.
And y'all can see like y'all just don't see the assessment, right?
Assessment?
Where you should see the name like 308 and then another blank bar. Do you see the second? Do you see a blank bar?
I do not see a blank ball. That's something you have to type in.
Yeah, so I have to type in who gets what. All right, starting from the top, 308. Who wants the 308 rounds?
That would be
I'm gonna take
Winchester.
those.
45 rounds. There's 13 of them. Who wants them?
I would say Winchester because he probably could use a close quarter weapon.
So there's a 10mm pistol, and then there's a pipe revolver.
Oh,
Okay.
let's see.
The pipe revolver is going to use that 45 round, but the 10mm he's going to get 37 rounds. Pipe revolver is also unreliable.
Yeah, he probably would want the 10mm because it's the same damage. It has a faster rate of fire. It's reliable.
Its range is close,
Yeah.
and it has close quarters.
I mean, he can fire it in melee.
And it's also
I'll
gone.
take.
So you're going to take that, and I imagine the ammunition.
Yeah.
All right, who wants the .45 rounds? Sell, keep. What are we doing?
Put them on me because I can carry the most. Anything we don't want to have.
So, here's the thing. Why do you want them?
I don't want them. I don't want them. I'm saying if we want to sell anything, put it on me.
Well, no, I can just not put it on anybody, and it will stay on the party sheet.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Who wants the 50 caliber rounds? None of you have a 50 caliber weapon.
That is a very rare ammo.
It is. And it's 6 shots of it, too. This is incredibly rare ammunition.
Alright, here's the thing. Do we want to hold on it just because it is very rare, or should we sell it and hope for a lot of money?
Because this is a rarity 3 ammunition, for those that don't know. That cost 4 caps per shot of this ammo type.
It's up to you guys.
We should probably hold on to those in case we do pick up a gun that could use that.
Or in case Winchester wants to upgrade one of his guns, because there is the 50 caliber upgrade.
Alright, well then I will let River hold on to it. Who wants these 6 brightly colored bandana band-aids? Remember, They're just neon-colored bandanas with a sticky note on top of them that says Band-Aids. Pre-war America really didn't have any Band-Aids.
Question is, can we use those to treat bleeding?
No. Technically, no, they're a miscellaneous item. But, since I misread them as Band-Aids, and keep referring to them as such, I'm going to say sure, why not? It makes sense, because you could tie a tourniquet with them.
Give them to me for Medicaid purposes. And I'm going to remind you that you said these are for Medicaid use.
Yep. Who wants a board?
Nope.
Not just a piece of wood, but the weapon board. It's a piece of wood, but it's in the shape of a paddle. And not the ones you row a boat with either.
You can walk up to someone and says, "Hello, you look bored. Let me help you with that." And you hit them with a board.
There is a combat rifle.
This is a medium range Winchester, so this would give you a medium range weapon as well as a close quarter weapon.
Okay.
Because right now all you have is a long range weapon, meaning if you're not 2 zones away, you're rolling at a difficulty 3.
Yep. Or 2 if, you know. It's 2 if they're 1 zone away.
Yeah, I'll take it then. I'll take it with you guys.
No, it's 3 if they're 1 zone away.
Oh yeah, it's 3 if they're 1 zone. So that means he'd be firing would have been firing at those Mirelurks of the first half of that encounter.
Yeah, he would have
D in 3, and then the second encounter would have been D in 2.
No, he was at DN1 because they were actually 2 zones away.
Oh yeah, because he was in a zone, the water's a zone.
Yeah. So that second
Yeah.
encounter was perfect for him.
Mm-hmm.
This combat rifle will give you flexibility on top of that pistol, 10mm pistol, so you... And it's only a minor action to swap weapons, so you can constantly swap weapons in combat.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Give him the 45 ammo too, since it needs it.
I kind of will if he's gonna take a weapon, I'm gonna give you just self-explanatory. Does anyone want the flamer fuel?
No.
Does anybody want the flare? The 3 flares. Can you read what they do there?
What is for again?
They're a type of ammunition.
Yeah, you need the flare gun for them, which we do not have the flare gun.
Kind of. Oh yeah, these are literal flares. I thought they were like the shotgun flares, which are
No.
also a thing.
Yeah, no. And I think you're thinking of Fletch.
No, I was thinking of like a flare round that shotguns used to have.
Oh. No, and this isn't even the ones you can pull the cap off and toss. This is the ones that have to be fired from a gun.
You found flares! What do you do with them? Sell them?
Sell them.
Alright, who wants the 19 fusion cells?
Me.
Oops, I gave those to the wrong people. Wrong person. Alright, heavy raider armor, right leg.
Give it to Winchester, Robert.
Are you sure he has combat armor?
Oh, wait. That's the leg. That's the leg. Never mind.
I just
Sell
got the
it.
2 pieces of combat armor for my legs.
I thought that was the arm.
Yeah, he's got combat armor on his right leg, and his chest, and his left leg. Now, the heavy raider armor right leg is better than the combat armor right leg by 1 point difference. At the cost of, instead of having 2 weight, it's now 10. So, take that as you will, as information. But again, I will state, are we all sure? this is what we want.
I'm down
I
to
think we just
sell.
hold.
Or do you want to sell them? Sell it. Alright, I'm just gonna leave the... Who has all the junk in their inventory?
I think
I
Ken
don't
does.
care. I think it's Kin that gets all the junk.
Yeah, I'll be holding on to junk.
Who wants the lead pipe? It's a melee
Sell.
weapon. Who wants the Med-X?
I think Robert should have that, since that will add a 60 yen to him, and he's the lightest armor of us.
Okay. Who wants the 19 Mirelurk Meek? Or
Oh.
are we selling it?
I think we're selling that.
Are you certain?
Let me see what my leak meat does. I think it just gives us action
Because
points.
food... So here's the thing about Foodkin. You may not need it. River doesn't technically need it, but she needs it to blend in. Food and drink are important. Like, technically, Winchester still needs food and drink. But different food items also have effects when they're cooked.
Also, how do we cook it? Do we just cook it? Say we cooked it, or do we...
You spend your rest activity, your camp activity, cooking.
Okay. But there's no
You just-
rolls?
It's survival.
Uh,
Survival and intelligence to see if you cook it thoroughly.
alright.
It's
I
not,
could do
it's not
that.
terrible.
I could do that for us.
You
Alright.
want the meat?
Yeah, give it to me.
Alright, who wants the 2 missiles? I pretty much know who's gonna want those 2 missiles.
Congratulations, Ken. You've got your missiles back.
You've got
Yeah.
2! You've got 2 out of all the missiles you fired back! I don't think anyone wants the pipe revolver. Just
No.
not worth keeping. Anyone want so there's 5 bottles of purified water. I know Zayla is going, like, because remember, Zayla, you still kind of need to eat. It's that weird thing of you technically do, you technically don't.
Yeah, I think, I did get a few Nuka-Colas, so give me 2 and Robert 3.
Alright, so I can't do that. What's 5 minus 2 real quick?
Well, I could just drag 2 into my inventory real fast.
You could do that too.
That's 1, and there's...
And then drag
2.
your second one. There you go.
I was just having a hard time clicking on the water.
Alright, soft shell Mirelurk meat.
Give me that.
Alright, you're gonna take all of it.
Yep. I'll just carry the food so I can cook it up for us, since it's an int survivor test, and I plan to level up my survival as well.
Alright, who wants this?
Technically,
You find synth armor in an abandoned manufacturing.
Robert, you might want that. That gives you a little bit more energy resistance than the combat armor.
It's a bit lighter too. Not by much. Actually, I think it's only 1 up in weight.
Yeah.
Weighs 1 more and it gives you 1 more energy defense. Which, it's not bad if you're fighting against people that do energy damage.
Which
Yeah, I'll
we
take it
found
then.
a few people with energy damage already.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want, you
Right.
can put the your
Everything
combat leg
done?
in there.
Everything good?
Yep.
Think
Okay.
so.
Sell items. And I'm going to distribute assessments, and I'm going to distribute y'all's caps. So here we go.
Hang on. Before you sell,
Too late. Already did.
alright, can we sell again?
Well, right now I'm currently distributing everything. So if you're trying to edit it while I'm doing things,
Yeah, okay.
it's gonna take it a while now. All right, you want to sell the minigun?
Yes. And it's ammo. Oh, and just
How
changed
much? How much was it?
122.
And sell the ammo.
Yeah.
There you go. Q, you have a F ton of caps, bud.
I mean, he's a robot. They don't really need much.
No, they don't. They really don't. So,
They.
imagine y'all start walking back.
Yep.
Or you'll start walking out of this place. Looking around it, it is some sort of research facility. Or rather, it used to be. Smith and Son, it seems, this as you come out of the building now, to kind of explain how y'all come out of this, like, so y'all know where the hospital, like, loosely was, right? And y'all's, in that map, right?
Yeah.
So y'all are just technically off and a little bit to the left of the hospital. So, like, y'all are off the map and just a little bit to the left. As y'all start, like, as y'all get onto the main street, you see the hospital.
All right. Let's go.
And all of these buildings, as you're looking around, as you're like walking out, all of them say owned by Smith and Son Co. Suggesting that this whole little community area is all part of one giant research facility, including the residential buildings. Which you can, use your mind to how you imagine that,
Yeah.
Wait. So I'm guessing the research facility also belongs to Vault-Tec?
No, it owns by a company called Smith and Son Co. It's just a private owned business. It's not Vault-Tec or anything.
Okay, so it's not just Vault-Tec that does the, like, even our own scientists are part of the experiment.
No, that's just all of pre-war America, actually. Like, they use their own citizens as test subjects for the Big Empty. Like, unsuspected citizens.
Good old fucked up post-war.
Yep.
I'm sure that all of the countries in the post-war were fucked up.
As y'all are walking around, you come across something interesting.
Uh-huh.
You see the old man near a slightly dented and rusted up cherry red fusion powered truck, like one of those pickup trucks.
Yeah.
From pre-war. He seems to be sitting in the driver's seat. He says, y'all are alive. I thought y'all died when y'all jumped down that dark hole.
No. They're taking care of some mutants.
Well, I'm not too good in a fight. Kind of my old bones and all that, but I might have a skill that he says as you see him like you hear like something jangling, almost the sound of like keys. You then hear the engine of the truck turn on. He says, "Old Betsy still works." Could I offer y'all a ride anywhere?
Yeah.
Least I could do. Suppose I'll just travel with y'all, I guess.
Yeah.
Or just drive the car if you don't mind. Not much of a fighter.
That's perfectly fine for us.
Which, congratulations, party. Y'all got a truck.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Oh, so do I see the girl nearby?
Indeed, she's sitting in the middle passenger, like kind of the middle seat of this pickup, because it's a 2-door pickup. They don't have a back seat back then.
Okay.
Or in Fallout, they don't. Because it's that, for those at home and chat want to know, it's because, Fallout's pickups are 2-door. They're not 4-door or like 2.5-door. You know,
Yeah.
it's I don't know how to explain their truck, like just in full detail, other than it's a 2-door with a bed.
Yeah, it's just a single row.
I also just don't know how to explain its shape very well. It's
It's very old school.
yeah, very old school with a hint of that
The 1950s.
with a good healthy dose of that Fallout. Styling to it, because it God, the artwork of this thing looks like it should only fit one person, but it can fit 3 people in its cab. And then 6 people in the bed of its truck, according to some concept art I have seen over the course of years. Either way, you'll have a pickup when the image, when my computer's a little less laggy. Here it goes. Finally, File Explorer decides to open to where I can show you the image of this pickup. I'll just put it in. Come on, computer. God damn it. No. Come on, computer. Come on. Drag. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Sometimes I feel like I feel like I could do better if my computer wasn't such a pain in the ass.
Oh, good.
Ironically, I'm probably right about that statement.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Here you go. There's the image of the pickup. It's nothing special. It's just a quick image. I think that's a picture of the model, so the model is not to scale. Because if you actually look at it, even in the game, it looks like it can only fit one person.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, if that's the case, it would have been a very impractical pickup.
I mean, me, I'd probably be right at home sitting in the back anyways, so.
And somehow in the Fallout, that's the call. That's not. No, we didn't have a truck. We had a car in Fallout 2.
Fallout 2, y'all had a car, yeah.
Yeah.
You had like a hot rod.
It
Yeah,
was
okay,
like-
technically this pickup is like one door. It's like can only fit a singular person, which is the driver. Everyone else has to sit on the fucking in the fucking trunk. I'm just gonna assume that it has the nice thing of, logic, and it not have the fucking squished cab for a singular man. We're gonna assume that it's at least got enough room to fit three people inside the cab. Jokes and other things aside, right?
like logic. What is that?
Right?
Yeah.
You now have access to a good old pickup. So, what is the old man well, what else does the old man do? Well, he takes you back to Far Harbor. You then see him talking to someone, and him and that person then seeming to go and put something on. No, they appear to be doing something to the truck because they're both out there working. You don't know what they're doing, but it involves a minigun that you just sold, and attaching it to the top part of the cab of the truck. So when that's finished, the truck will now have a mounted minigun that can be fired as it charges into battle.
Nice.
What's it gonna roll, though? That's the big question.
It depends who's shooting it. It would roll your agility with your big guns. Because you wouldn't need endurance because it's mounted.
I was hoping perception with big. Well, I guess my highest is agility.
Agility makes better sense for most guns.
Yeah.
I mean, perception would too, but it's a minigun. You're not gonna be accurate.
True, it even states it's accurate. It's inaccurate.
Mm-hmm. So it just makes sense, maybe agility to be able to balance on the truck while it's moving and stuff.
Ah, fair.
Either way, you now have a pickup, and you learn something dark. Because as y'all walk back into Far Harbor, you see some parts of the town have been attacked and are burning. You see people laying out in the streets, clutching their stomachs and their chest, and some clutching missing arms and limbs, crying out in pain. And you see Nova, along with her assistants and volunteers, running around with various medical devices trying to stabilize them. You even see Avery barking orders about putting out the fires quickly. She turns to y'all and says, "What the hell did y'all do?"
We didn't do anything.
Nothing? Well, that's not what those powered armored freaks said. Said that because we had some brave soldiers, that we were a threat to the, what do they call themselves? The Enclave.
They attacked us. We did nothing to them.
Same goes here.
He killed and I'll point over to the robots, his dog, after throwing me through a wall, smashing up an auto dock. Only thing kept me alive with the...
The robot lets out a bionic cry.
Yeah, we did nothing. We said hello and they started shooting. They captured us, beat us up, and then left.
Well,
I thought we were commies.
Yeah. 10-foot freaking mutant calling us mutants.
same
Ironic.
here. Well, nonetheless, once they got done with us, they left. Seems like they wanted to send a message more than actually harm us.
Well, that's what he said to us before killing the dog. Here's a message.
Dog
Then I suppose
me.
that makes sense with what he said. Here's the rest of the message, is what he said before he left. I didn't know what he meant until now.
Yeah, he said we didn't belong to the Enclave. I said, what do you mean? How can anyone belong to something you hide from them?
She'll kind of make a like a coughing smirk. If you oh there it goes. Okay, computer unfroze. I thought my computer had froze. she'll kind of make like a like one of those coughing like so says the Institute type of coughs, She's not saying it loud, so like no one can hear her except for unless you were to really roll perception, or if you were a synth with the heightened hearing
Yeah.
of the synth.
I
You
said,
kind of hear her like cough and go, sounds like the Institute, just more violent.
hey, I'll just whisper into her. It's like, we don't force people to join us.
I said more violent. But hard to join even y'all when we're not supposed to know you exist, she'll say, kind of whispering in your ear.
No, I'll say, I will bring that up to the uppers.
But at least you're not these people.
No.
The bastard and his men took off towards the old aircraft carrier.
The one with the sentry bot?
Yeah. It's also where Octavia lives. The lady on the radio. That you hear throughout the town every morning. She's the only one who's found a way past the sentry bot. I imagine those powered armor guys aren't going to have a trouble with it.
No, they're just gonna smash that poor bot.
Sadly, you can't get to the damned boat during this time of year. It's been taken out to sea. Only comes into land during high tide.
If you fly, you can get there, no problem. And they have a vertibird.
She'll kind of bite like the nail of her thumb before snapping her fingers and saying, Old Longfellow. He's an old guard, retired, he says, but still offers protection to those who wish his help getting from one place to another out there in the swamp. You can find his cabin just north of here. Find old Longfellow. He's supposed to have a boat that he could probably, if it still works, and he still has it, you could probably take that boat to the aircraft carrier. Assuming y'all's goal is to go after those people.
Look how he manhandled me and us. We need to prepare for a fight with him. That freaking nature is not going to go down easy. He could literally pick up
Must
power
pay
armor.
for killing dog meat.
We'll make him pay, but we gotta prepare. Can't go just chasing after him. You saw how easily he threw me through a wall into a machine.
Then if that's the case, I would recommend Dima and his old submarine. If y'all could free that old submarine from its dry dock, y'all would have a military-grade submarine at your disposal. And if rumors are true, at least according to the children of Adam that have recently showed up, I don't know when the children of Adam actually showed up. I just know they showed up and were driven out of Far Harbor after a while. Right?
Yeah, because they're a little crazy. They like to just make everything they live in radioactive.
Some of them are. There are some followers who are just normal, who see just Adam as a form of God, and they just call God Adam because that's all.
I do know that they're not stupid, because when you do the quest in Fall Harbor, they will offer and sell you right away.
Yeah, because they know you don't worship their faith, so you don't have Adam's protection.
No, even when you're like just an initiate, they're like, oh yeah, you might be one of those initiates that get washed out by the radiation, so here's some right away.
But either way, we're just gonna treat these versions of the Children of Adam over here. They're still in the early form, so it's before their crazy religion makes them go all crazy and radioactive. They're still they still worship radiation, just they don't want to go into a radioactive pit. They're more initiates. There we go. The initiates are the less crazy ones. Either way, I will award y'all the XP from y'all's quest.
Yay!
I know, it's only 25. But here's the combat.
Yay! You can level up.
Robert Hawthorne just says his name a bunch of times.
I'm trying to click my character sheet and it's being stubborn.
He's become a Pokemon.
Robert Hawthorne! Robert Hawthorne!
Ah, shit, he's gone crazy. Gotta put him down before he turns.
There we go.
And I think this is a good place to end the session. Now, are y'all doing anything right now?
I would want to
Just
repair my
leveling up
armor.
my character.
Do what, say that?
I said I would want to repair my armor.
No, I meant if y'all were just like spending XP or anything, because like I want to shut down my computer because it's already starting to freeze and stuff,
Yes.
which means it's starting to get too hot.
Yes.
Yeah,
I did discover my power supply has a heating issue. And I discovered that because my power supply shut off because it got too hot.
I am going to upgrade my survival.
Also, here, while y'all are driving, all I could think about is just randomly out of the blue, the fucking robot just does this.
Oh.
Like, just like he starts spouting off the history of Nuka-Cola.
Market in 2044 when chemist John Caleb Brad Burton created Nuka-Cola. After 2 years of experimentation, the delicious soda would take the United States by storm and eventually the world. The sudden popularity led to several promotional items. Things like clothing, fridges, and vending machines could be seen almost everywhere in the United States. Nuka-Cola Corporation's desire to innovate led to a ton of new flavor variations. Cherry, grape, and orange became an instant success shortly after the company was founded. The glowing Nuka-Cola Quantum was a result of 3 years of research being released shortly before the Great War. There were 2 major competitors Nuka-Cola had to face, Sunset Sarsaparilla and Vim Soda. Nuka-Cola launched Nuka-Cola Wild after a failed
So
pilot
are y'all
attempt at the
typing
Sunset
anything,
Sarsaparilla
doing any
company.
level ups
To
or
compete
anything?
with Vim, they were way more ruthless, hiring mercenaries to steal and destroy
I'm
trucks, threaten
done, I
employees,
think.
and sabotage machines. Many of the
Yeah, I
flavors that Nuka-Cola
gotta
did
do
release,
one
like
more
cherry and grape,
thing.
were sodas that were produced by local companies that then were bought out and mixed with Nuka-Cola. In spring 2050,
I'm
a
good.
Nuka-Cola amusement park, Nuka World,
Are you
would
good,
open.
Ken?
We could do it next session. My brain's fried.
I mean,
Hey.
we could also like just, if y'all really want to like just do a thing of y'all going in, buying stuff and stuff like that, I don't have a problem booting it up on like an off week
Yeah, yeah.
and you just hitting me up and being like, hey, I would like to spend some money and stuff. Could we hop in, do some rolls, spend some money and stuff? I don't mind booting this up for y'all to spend XP or doing stuff.
All right.
On that note, I also have a question. Is it possible to maybe postpone next session? Because I'll unfortunately be out of town.
Next session is
2 weeks from now.
Right, it'll be the 23rd, but like I said, I'll be out of town.
23rd. That's all up to the rest of your players if they want to postpone it.
I mean,
I mean, because
if you guys want to continue, that's fine.
because here's the thing, we could postpone the story aspect, and they could just do some side quests,
yeah, I
or
would like.
just or they could just scavenge around or help around the town, since it just got attacked, literally.
Yeah, I mean, I would see a small